my axe.
Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing right now? Apexel, Nova Odin, Pass, GOG, DivPack, Freak Show, Promo Momo, I'm Not Llama, Professor Keef, Pass, GiGarf Day. It's GiGarf Day, guys. Dude, I'm so freaking pumped right now. Dude, it's been a hot minute since I've done a proper Righteous Fire build. It's been a hot minute. Multiple times I've been like, it hasn't really changed enough, But honestly, with vestigial mods, the attribute swap stuff, GiGarf this league, I think is at an all-time high. I think this we're gonna have a setup that beats Crucible League power. I'm fairly certain of it. We'll see. We'll see if I end up being correct about that assumption, but I'm feeling pretty good. What Ascendancy Lance? Chieftain. We're gonna have a GiGarf that has Chieftain explode. It's finally a real option because of the Foulborn shield. That's really what it is. That has made it a real option, I would say. Fresh start? No, not a fresh start. No, we're using all the funding we've made up to this point. Just landed a stream on the beach. Yep. We're beginning the GiGarf journey. Have you peeped any Rage Stacker characters kind of interesting? I haven't personally looked into making one, but I think I've a couple people have talked about it, and I think Qualdron, I think, even had us do a build review on his setup he had. I think Rage Stack with some of the new stuff, like the new Keystone, is pretty solid. I'm just getting my shoes on. We're getting the treadmill out, and then we're gonna begin. I, for one, think this is gonna go pretty dang well. Palstron did one too. Did Palstron do a Rage Stacker, Qualdron? Or do you mean me? Did I say Palstron? I thought I said Qualdron, because you linked a build review for a Rage Stacker, I'm pretty sure. If I said Palstron, I meant to say Qualdron. I'm sorry. You need to explain this character. I'd like to do R for the future. I'll probably be explaining it a lot throughout the run pass. But the TLDR, if you haven't seen the character before, it's going to operate with the same ES scaling that the Facebreaker character we just did, where it uses You have Ivory Tower, which gives you life. It transforms life into ES. You get a bunch of strength, which gives you flat life. That flat life then gets converted to flat ES, and the strength gives you percent ES. And there's like this multiple, like 3-layered multiplication going on, where every single upgrade you make is like an exponential higher increase in ES number. And Righteous Fire obviously gets base damage based on how much ES you have and how much life you have. So we're going to have this massive life pool, this massive ES pool, and our RF base damage is going to be like, 50,000 or something, which is way bigger than you normally get on RF, because normally you don't have such a large pool. That's the concept. That Keystone cooked my life scaling? Yeah, it kind of does, right? Is there a better ascendancy if you're doing lower GiGarf scaling? I mean, the traditional GiGarf setup I do is a Scion. The reason I'm looking at Chieftain is specifically because of vestigial mods and because of the Foulborn Esh. If Foulborn Esh didn't exist, I would still be suggesting a Scion. I'll put it that way. But with Foulborn Esh, I'm kind of liking the concept of going to Chieftain. Hey, Shogun, how you doing, man? And yeah, you could play GiGarf on lower budgets. If you look up my most recent like GiGarf guide video, I showcased like a pretty cheap setup of like, if I was league starting, this is what I would have. This is like the rough gearing you'd go for initially, that sort of thing. No minion lance? Are you okay? I think we'll be just fine. All right, let me pull around the old treadmill and we'll get this party started. Giga ES? Yeah, it should be pretty sizable ES. So we got to 50k with face breakers. I think we will absolutely obliterate that number with a GiGarf setup. I do believe. Still totem for bossing. You could do Scorching Ray of Immolation. I'm not planning to do that. No, I want all my damage to be Righteous Fire. I want to be a Righteous Fire build, not a flat Fire Trap build, not a Scorching Ray build, not a Scorching Ray of Immolation build. I want this to be a Righteous Fire build. You know what I'm saying? Marauder? I don't like the Marauder MTX myself. We are going to be a Marauder. We are going to have a lot of strength, but I don't think I'm going to do the Marauder MTX. I just don't like it. All right. Got the old treadmill hooked up. I'll just put the shipment in the common area. Oh, no. I would be trying RF and Hardcrest Step, but I got sucked back into WoW. If you're having fun playing WoW, man, just enjoy what you're doing. Ain't no reason you got to feel bad about what you're currently enjoying playing, right? That's completely okay, you know what I'm saying? All right. Let's get this thing started. Hey, Garf, your mom, how you doing, man?
The dead should
First world problem, having too many games to play. Yeah, kind of is. Just enjoy the thing you're currently doing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's the play there. I love the stream that started on the beach. I kind of do too. They're some of my favorites because you're playing a new build, everything's fresh. You're getting to like progress the character. It's one of my favorite parts of PoE. Honestly, is the seeing something come together. Why not GiGarf on Scion? Why not? Hinekor explodes. I want Hinekor explodes. That's the TLDR. Marauder can also, Chieftain can also get quite a bit of strength. We just got to get through this part where we have a club to the part where we're level 16. We'll be there soon enough.
I live to see another dawn.
can get Ignite Chance from the Glove Ducat. Yo, that's pretty sick. But we can't do something like that. It's not a real option for us, unfortunately. This gets us to this faster. If I go like this. I could also just go straight through the life nodes. Maybe I'll go straight through the life nodes to start with. If Mage Blood wasn't 2 mirrors, I'd try this build. Pass. This build doesn't even use a Mage Blood. So log the hell in. I mean, you could use a Mage Blood if you want, but where we're going, Mage Blood's just a weakness, okay? Mage Blood's the road to a lower ES number. I'd rather go Mage Blood. Oh, okay. You got me started. I want to walk around fast. Ooh. Walking around with your tiny ES number. Pathetic.
Ever since the...
All right, what the hell do we use for leveling on this character anyways? What is our leveling angle here? 7 leagues, for sure. Onslaught helmets. The old Skin of the Loyal. It's probably fine. My Saint Quest continues. No scriptures and 2 sacraments now. I'll get them. Good luck, Khalil. Good luck. Are we ES shaming on the stream now? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit here and there. A little bit ES shaming. It's for the best though. It's for the best. It's for the betterment of everyone involved, you know what I'm saying? Bum 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 bum. Okay, what else should we get here? Oh, I still have this belt. Regen stats, that's fine. Gotta go Yoinka Calandras from my other character, probably. Yeah, probably. $24 chaos. We get a perfect roll on this bad boy. What level's this thing anyways? Level 16. Yo, that's kind of sick. Replica Foible? Yeah, Replica Foible is a good time. What's our Fertile Catalyst?
Let's hope
We'll put a little Fertile Catalyst buy order up there. Get some Chaos Orbs to work with. Keep it classy. Pyre Rings. Ooh, yeah, Pyre Rings are good. Pyre. Yo, did you guys know there's Pyre with dot multi-corruptions? Wait a minute. You get double implicit. Dot multi, attributes. Cast speed, attack speed. There's some neat stuff in here, honestly. There's kind of some neat stuff. Bleed immune. There's some solid stuff in here. What about all elemental implicits? 2 divines, 79 burn damage. 12. This is the exact same dude. He's got 2 of them. Level requirements, though. Ooh, yeah, it bricks the level requirement. Well, it's level 32. So I'll just do this. And then I'll do this. And I'll get one that has like a decent burn damage, but doesn't have a level requirement on it. Boom, 69 chaos, attribute 16 all res. Hell yeah. Ten divine leveling build? Yeah, we'll put a we'll put a little bit of stuff on. See if we get a quality for like elemental mods. Resistance is okay. Come on. Elemental. Nice. We'll do one of these too. Resistance. Nice. Okay, let's go yoink the Calandras for my character. Okay, let's just figure out what all we need to yoink anyways. Second place in what? The ES ladder. We got second place with face breakers. Okay. If you click the ES number, you see us. That's us. Second place. And right now what's going to happen is the analogy I gave yesterday is I'm like Rock Lee right now. I'm going to take off the training weights and drop them, okay? Because we were playing with a massive handicap, which is face breakers. And we about to take off the training weights. First loser? Yeah, well, Green Moon, we're coming for Green Moon. He knows we're on target. He's aware. He's shaking in his boots. Hey Void, how you doing, man? 72 Blood Trail Ninja, not no. What does that mean, Vlad? Number 3 has the handicap of playing as a reliquarian.
Yeah.
The handicap, he's doing that for the damage taken as, right? Okay, dokie. Let's go ahead and... What all am I going to yoink from this character? Belt, obviously. Body armor, for sure. What else do we need to yoink? Boots, we're going to yoink. Yeah, absolutely taking the ring. Yoink, that's mine now. Amulet, take that. Freaking yoink mine. Face breakers we can't use. Shield we yoink. Yoink the shield. Helmet is not the right helmet for the build. Ziz said in his stream that he doesn't believe you are not 40. I think he knows you pretty well. What defense have you? He's wrong. My birth certificate. I'm 29. What do you want? What do you want me to say? Okay, yoink this stuff. What else do I need to yoink? What else is on the list of things that need to be stolen? Ooh. Faster attacks. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Could yoink this thing. Could yoink jewels, technically. Could yoink this jewel for sure. Yoink some of the smalls, I think. That should be on the agenda of things to yoink. Should I go try Elemental Flask or Melding in one LE Flask? If you're playing Mage Blood, I'd always suggest Melding one Flask. I think it's just better than try LE. I'm not a big try LE Flask believer. I think it's usually the wrong call, I would say. Holy, no refund points. It's like Thanos ripping out Vision's brain stones. I mean, we have to yoink like half the gear, so we might as well just ungear the whole thing. Might as well leave a clean slate, you know? Alright, so of these things, Keep these voices. Probably yoink those a little bit. Yoink the jewels. This we won't need. Chuck this somewhere random. 29 approaching 30 mirror services. What all the people mirror, Void? Chess piece, something else. What are we talking about here? Congratulations on the services, by the way. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Put all these jewels over here. My shield, body armor, scepter, even an amulet. Oh, just 29 collectively between all the pieces. Very nice, very nice. Are you going to go Purity of Fire Sublime on the... yes, I'm planning to. I am planning to. For a couple reasons. Reason number one, I made a ring that has minus 78 lightning res, and I gotta be honest with you, I don't want to remake a new ring. So that's that's a big part of it, if I'm being honest. I just really don't want to make another helical. And like fixing this res, what's a very convenient solution is just playing Purity of Fire again. Since I already have the jewel. I may end up like deciding I really like the character and I want to take the time to like do it, you know, without that, but here's the thing, dude. I just don't want to make another helical right now. It's so freaking painful without splits. You just lose so much every time you click a mist. And I don't want to be like permanently profit crafting to pay for the mist cost, you know. So I'm just gonna use my other helical. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to redo that. I wasted a bunch of money on reflex and got half-assed rig. Yeah, it can feel really bad, right? It can feel really bad. What do I list the helmet for, guys? Listen a little bit over Amir and go down from there. 30D. It has T2 life. Bank. Link me every single one of your items. Not a single one of your items beats that item, dude. Stop coping. Stop coping. Stop the cope. I see you stalling. We're not stalling. We're prepping the swap. The transition, if you will.
Might sell.
Doing what must be done. Is there a Ducat to split? It's not a split. It's a lie is what it is. It is not a split. I am just going to reuse this. Eternal Blessing I'm going to reuse. Power I can reuse. Purity Fire we can reuse. Shield Charge we can reuse. From Christ Sunder. Frostlink can get reused. This other stuff can't get reused. I don't have any T2s on my gear. Am I allowed to laugh? Sure, hello. Benk has no right though. Benk's a Giga settler. You on the other hill, hoy. If you got some no T2s, then yeah, you have some rights. You've earned as much. I have no T2s on my gear. That is like a lawyer way of saying I settled. We all know your gear is T2 for other reasons. For example, if you link me your rare pieces, how many of those pieces don't have 30 quality? How many were settled before you even started? He has some T3s. Even worse. Even worse. All right. Character's been ungeared. We yoinked the stuff. Let's see where we're at. There's no point in using 30 quality pieces on my 3K armor builds. Guys, what does that sound like to you? Yeah, did you guys hear that? Because all I heard was, I just settled on everything. My name's Ben Q and I have no right to talk. That sounds like wisdom. Oh, don't glaze Ben Q. Don't even freaking dare. Don't give him that. This cope. Don't call Ben Q the biggest settler in hardcore trade. That's true. There are probably bigger settlers than Benjamin Q in hardcore trade. Sounds like he's stirring frogs in the cauldron. Maybe. What's the closest thing to Righteous Fire I can get for leveling? What is the closest thing I can get to Righteous Fire for leveling? Fireball? Is it actually Fireball? Maybe it is Fireball. Let's do Val Fireball. Rolling Magma. Yeah, we'll just do... Ooh, we could do, Nah, this is fine. I think this is fine. This will be A-okay. This will be A-okay. Bum, 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 bum. Pierce support. What else do we grab? Grab a volley support for our fireball. Grab a faster attacks. Why don't I do a 21-20 foul fireball? Do you know the level requirement for a 21 fireball? Do you know what level requirement Righteous Fire is? What kind of stupid question is that? We're literally swapping to a Righteous Fire at level 16. Elemental. Proliferation support. Sounds like an excuse to use a level 1 fireball. You guys actually trolling me like this right now? Like, what is this conversation? What is this conversation? Level 1 in power with a +2 chest. Yep. Gives you some early plus levels. It's very nice for leveling. Did I make some Firecaster leveling items? Yo, I did. Holy. I can't believe I saved these from the last time I leveled. That's really funny. Holy, we came prepared. Let's friggin' go. Shield charge. It's from when we leveled the mom character, because we started with a Val Fireball on that guy too and made some fire skill stuff. That's a time save right there is what that is. That's a time save. What bill is this? It's gonna be Righteous Fire. We're home, baby. We're home. We're back. Back where we belong. Okay. This thing. Do I care about changing the anoint on this? Just make it like Harrier. That's a good enough anoint, right? Get some crimsons.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay, that should be fine there. Could have been an Act 2 already? Yeah, maybe. But where is the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? Okay, so this, that. Momentum. I'll make sure I don't level Arcane Surge. When does this pack skill become available? Level 24. That's kind of crazy we get it that early on.
Yes, off you go.
Rational Doctrine we can get early on. I like that. Okie dokie. I think we're ready to go. Frostwing and Wintry Blast goes hard in the campaign, I'm not gonna lie. Frostwing and Wintry Blast and your character has no cast speed, I feel like is not great. Oh, I need Quicksilvers.
I am surrounded by living corpses and dying warriors.
Be well.
Triple Quicksilvers. Grab some of these early flasks. Okay, and then we'll just grab... Ooh. The Brilliance. The free XP boys.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Alright, I think we're good to go. I think this covers most of our initial gear pieces. Hey, Freshy Moon. What'd you place second in? Don't you know? Wait, Freshy Moon, are you the same person as Green Moon? Or are you a different person? Are you like his cousin? We're gonna be doing a energy shield ladder. I'm J Moon, not sure. Okay, you're a different person then. You're a different person. The number one spot in the ES ladder is Green Moon, I think. I didn't know if you were the. I think he was in chat yesterday. He knows we're on our way. We're gonna be right behind him. We're gonna be accelerating. Trying to get number one. Yep. We played Facebreakers, and it reminded me that I like making the energy shield number go up. Got a taste for blood, you know what I'm saying? Can you check your whispers, please? Sorry about that, but since Kisara's dust isn't a guarantee, is there another way to isolate? You want to annul off all the prefix mods, and then you could do a boat annul with a 1 in 3, 1 in 3 chance to remove the mod twice, and then you could do a split after there where there's only 2 mods. That's kind of your best option, and it's still not guaranteed. That is kind of your best option, though. Not that it's a good option, because you could literally lose it on the annul, you could lose it on the split with 4 of the same mods. Wait, why Chieftain? I would expect a Trickster. Why would you expect a Trickster? What made you think I was going to be doing a Trickster here? Should get a Mana Flask that isn't a Greater, honestly. That I should definitely swap. Oh my word, I already leveled this 3 times. Holy, what am I doing? Because you're tricksy, I don't know what that means.
Hello.
Alright, I need to turn off my whispers.
Yes?
Start getting PM to random stuff.
Goodbye.
Who's guy used to do Trickshore RF every league? That was a cool build outside of the perma-degen. Have to keep killing mobs or he'd die. I think you're thinking of Occultist RF. I mean, you can do Trickster as well, but you can also make Trickster sustain. Not just rely on the on-kill. Per se. Okay, that's all fine there. Oh no, he's coming for me? Oh, that's right. I'm also coming for the #1 strength spot. True, good point. It's not just Green Moon who needs to be on watch. Bonger, you're also in danger. Alright? This is a 2 birds, 1 stone situation. The ES ladder and the strength ladder are both in danger. They're both targets. It's a 2 cheese, 1 snack situation. No. Shut up. This is not a 2 cheese, 1 snack situation. I don't know what you're talking about. Is the aim to have a functional build and the records? Correct. As always, this is not about making a cheese character. This is about making a real character. No shortcuts in that. And if we do have any shortcuts, we will point them out, right? Like with the face barrier character, we took a couple shortcuts. Like, for example, using our anoint for ES instead of the measured attack. That's not really an ideal anoint for that build, for example. So we made note of it. I can't believe you aren't barfing, Lance. Nope, no barf here. No barf here. Just keeping it classy. Just keeping it absolutely classy. GiGarf. In fact, I haven't broken out this in a while. Where is this? Right about... It's been a hot minute since we've gotten to use this bad boy. Where is it? I will find it. I will find it. I'm like blind, man. There it is. Boom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. It's been a hot minute since we got to be able to use this bad boy. Feels like we're home. Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. All right, that's probably good placement right there. That's probably fine. Now we just need a face cam. Where do you want me to put the face cam? You want the mini face cam? that what you want? Is that what you need? Over the Garf? Oh yeah, I'll fish in the camera. Yeah, we could do that.
My money is gone.
We'll do that real quick. Do this.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
All right. There we go. Now we're living life. Like the good old days. Dunzo, why are you staring? What's the situation? What's the dealio? What's up with the stare? What'd I do to deserve that? Face cam, yep. Give you guys a little face cam for the day. Do not start Garf questing, guys. What the hell? Security! We got a live one! You are authorized to use lethal force! Take him out! Take him out! My goodness, he's a runner! You're so close. He's almost there. Oh no, he's gonna make it! He's gonna make it!
Your brawn is about to meet.
Oh, he didn't make it. He didn't make it. Almost though, almost. He needs to go back and get some freaking speedrunner lessons on questing from Tai Tai. He was almost there. He was just almost there.
Every death, your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors.
A true hero. Oh, don't try to like glaze him and act like he's the good guy. Stop it. Stop it. Have some glass. Have some glass. Congrats on the 50,000 ES. Thanks, Zacchaeus. We're going to try to see if we can crush that number with GiGarf. Go back to age-old classic. See how we do, you know? This isn't a Scion. This is not a Scion. This is GiGarf with the Chieftain. I want Inacors explode. If you don't get 69 420, it's not a real build. I think we can get it. I think we can get it. How much ES do you guys? Okay, just after seeing 50k ES on Facebreakers in chat, guys, how high do you think we can get the ES on this character? This is a Righteous Fire setup, so keep in mind we do have to solve regen. We have some forced items. We're still going to be using Ivory. We're still going to be using Ashes. 69, 69, 50,001. We're definitely going to get more than 50,000. Hand on the Bible, we're going to easily get more than 50,000. I'm pretty sure. 115, maybe even 116. Holy, now that's some confidence. That's some crazy confidence. 100k seems a little crazy to me. I don't know, man. Okay. We set the goals a little bit lower. What? That's some crazy numbers are out the gate. Over 9,000. I didn't say K. Oh, you think I'm going to get 115 flat ES? I'm 114 right now in Act 1. What do you freaking stop? Can I copy my character with 200E and a Mage Blood? Can you make GiGarf on 200E and a Mage Blood? Absolutely. Should you try to copy every single gear choice of a guy who has like multiple mirrors for his budget? No, there's certain gear choices you should not copy. Am I going to babysit you through those gear choices? No. I'm not a babysitter. All right? If you earn the currency, you should try to use your brain and figure out how to use the currency. I am not your babysitter. Where's the timer? What do you guys want a timer for? What does the timer get you? So you can make fun about how long I spent to buy random leveling gear before actually starting leveling. A snack timer? I barely get any snacks. The timer, like, what would that be even for? Like, he doesn't even, well, he's not even has a purpose, you know? I think you hit 90,000, otherwise I'll be personally disappointed in you. Oh my word. He'll always put on the pressure. I will be personally disappointed in you if you don't hit. Holy. He's putting on the pressure. He's putting on the pressure.
Your curse is
I
over.
think you're supposed to click the cursed treasures for movement speed. By the time the cursed treasure dudes activate, I could have been in the next zone. Like, those guys take a long time to spawn in, then you have to defeat them, then you have to click the chest to get the torment spirit. I'm pretty sure on, like, League Start, maybe they can speed you up. If you have a character with, like, good movement speed, like Twink leveling already, I think they just slow me down. All right, we just need to get to level 16. And then we're going to swap again to Righteous Fire. Did you make those boots? Or did you buy them? I made them. Thoughts on Apostate for GiGarf? That'll get you probably the highest ES number. Apostate Ivory will get you the highest ES number probably. So it's quite good. I'm going to go Iron Apostate though, because block cap with no block investment is just much, much more powerful defensively. I made Lance play a build. I've achieved Nirvana, Kateshi. You got me to play GiGarf. You put the thought in my head, and here we are. GiGarfing it up. What a time to be alive. I never saw a GiGarf build. Originally when we made it was back in Crucible League. And then since then, I've played it like a couple times here and there for different reasons. I think like I did like a strength challenge against Connor, for example, or something like that. But this is the first league where we're actually trying to significantly change our building blocks as we are a Chieftain. And it's due to Foulborn items and vestigial mods and the Attribute Ducat, which I think has extremely buffed this character. I really hope you'll be using a Mage Blood. You don't have to do exactly what I'm doing. You know that, right, Mikuhu? If you want Mage Blood movement speed, you can click Mage Blood. I am not clicking Mage Blood. I'm not here to, like, freaking babysit you on how movement speed works, okay? If you want movement speed, just put on a Mage Blood. It's not complicated. Bro, I'm still playing this crap league. The bills must be paid. No, Or and I just like the game, and it's a good league. And if you want to be like a miserable person that goes around complaining everywhere, like, what does that say about you? Oh, I'm so mad. This league was so bad. I have nothing better to do with my life but complain about it. Like, you're a pathetic person, okay? Ain't nobody care about you crying. Stop having fun, Lance. I'm not having fun. Oh, yeah. Dude, the whiny baby people about, oh, stop playing this league, stop having fun. It's just like, dude, just if you don't like the league, go play it on their game. But don't go around on the internet complaining about it. No one cares. But I don't want another game, Mad. It was cracking me up. What was it? I think it was like a sushi video recently. I love sushi, but it was hysterical. He was like, I wouldn't be playing this league if I wasn't having so much fun. Like, that was the opener for his video. It was like, it made no sense. Because he's like trying to appease the people that are complaining about the league, but also justify why he's playing the game because he like enjoys the freaking game. So he's like trying to play both sides of the fence, be like, I don't want to play the league, but I just love it. Like, if this class wasn't so dang fun, I'd not be playing right now. It was a funny as hell statement. Appeaser? Yeah. I think he was just appeasing the whiny baby people. Yo, MBX! Dude, how's your league going, man? You having fun? I was lurking a little bit. It looked like you were setting up an accuracy stacker. Have you achieved a new level of accuracy? How's it been going, man? Are we level 16? Ooh, righteous fire time.
We are rich, I think.
Welcome to the Minion channel. This is not the Minion channel, guys. We're playing Righteous Fire. We're playing RF. Good old RF.
You remember to live.
Speaking of, I need to swap to it. Reval Righteous Fire. For those of you that are coming from MBX's stream, we are revisiting a build I liked a lot way back in Crucible League, where we play Ivory Tower Righteous Fire. I called it GiGarf, but we're redoing this time as a Chieftain because Big Explode is big fun, and I want it. I need it, so we gonna get it. Do I go just grab Blood Magic? Just run over there and grab it. I probably can. I can just get away with just running over there and grabbing it right now, probably. Prolif, you're gone. Arcane Surge, you're gone. Power technically gets me Radius, I guess. You know what also gets me Radius is Enhance. Screw Empower. I'll do Enhance, though. I'll do like a low-level Enhance. Just for the Radius. Because that's the biggest issue with leveling Righteous Fire is you have no base Radius. Because you get Radius from quality and Radius from levels. Is this the guy who didn't even hit rank 1 ES? Shut up. Okay, we're gonna get there. 2.7, 2.3. Yeah, that's worth. That's giga worth. Absolutely. Any build suggestions with a budget around 100 divs and a Mage Blood? Honestly, you could play a lot of things with that. You could play a lot of things with that, I would say. Okay, bank all of this. Let's go get supports that work for us. Life tap. Bum, 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 bum. Was the original GiGarf the Bog Terminator? No, the Bog Terminator was that was an Inquisitor build. The Bog Terminator was like a build we were making for like some PvP thing. Which I didn't even end up finishing that character. I got tired of crafting synth jewels, if you remember. That was the last I think that was like one of the last times we did bog funding for stuff. It was just holy, it was just birds. Because we were trying to triple synth like every corrupted jewel, and it was just stupid. That's been a hot minute since that. Synth jewels, toxic chatters, yeah. Swift affliction. This is good for us. That on the side. Elemental focus. What else do I want? Efficacy, I guess we can use. Okay, life tap, efficacy, elemental focus. We're about to be high enough, level 4. Burning damage. Grab that. We died for Lancet the birds. Honestly, the birds, they were overdue to die, let's be real. So it's about time the birds died. It is about time. Let's grab Scorching Ray. And we'll link Scorching Ray with...
Fortune such as this, do try not
What do we
to
link
go
Scorching Ray with?
gold out.
Faster casting, maybe? I need to consistently apply the Scorch fast. Life tap, faster casting. Infused channel. So we get the DR from infused channeling. We proc the stacks for the exposure faster. We proc life tap. This is fine, right? Baxith, me not getting rage baited. What were you getting rage baited by, Baxith? What was the situation?
I'll place the list.
Second place in what? Energy shield. We need to make the number go up. The number must go up. Okay, we'll get this. Level 18. This is level 18. Good to go there. This is gone. Okay. Righteous Fire is on. What Righteous Fire do I want to play? Transcendent for leveling maybe is fine.
Good day.
You Blood Rage as well. Dude, some dude's selling Blood Rages for 5 alterations. You buy the gem for 1 alteration, right, from the vendor. The dude has a listing for 5 alterations. And he is about to be printing with it. Should be able to get over 2 with this, right? This is 20 quality. Oh my word, I was actually really close with the 1.9. This number doesn't account for the quality. Whoops. We'll go 1.9 again, then we'll call it good enough. What do I want anointed on this? That is expensive. Acrimony's cheap. Yeah, acrimony it is.
Well, someone
Could do 50% increased damage. Yeah, that would be fine too. This will work. Give us some dot multi. Alright, we should have plenty of regen. Let us go onward. As we are now a righteous fire character. Which is a thing of beauty. Ring MTX in case you drop them here. Alright, you happy now? Got the ring MTX. We won't fail to have that now. Omen of Brilliance. Yeah, we should probably go get some of those. Omen of Brilliance, they're classy. Where are they?
Great.
Brilliance.
This is how the merchants of old.
Alright, should be good to go now. Brilliance Omens acquired. No character size MTX. No, I did not have any alt arts. Which is gonna be okay, guys. Not every build needs alt arts. Beautiful. I didn't know Death Aura was a purple circle now. This is not Death Aura. This ain't a Death Oath build, man. This is righteous fire. How do you shield charge out RF on the bar? Press Alt, or sorry, not Alt, Control. And there's extra keybinds you'll notice right here. I have on my space bar. I have a shield charge. So that is how we are moving and grooving, as you might notice. Does it have to be Pinnacle? It can also be unique. Pinnacle is just the best version of the mod for the build, is all that means. Pinnacle is just the best version of the mod.
It would be wrong to do
Shield
that.
on spacebar sounds like a dodge roll in Sprint and PoE. Yeah, except it doesn't have any of the things that are bad about Sprint. There's no garbage guaranteed animation that takes forever. It scales with attack speed. And if you get tapped by 1 damage, your character doesn't fall over 5 seconds. Shield charge also ends up, like, with quality and stuff, is like 150% increased movement speed. You know, without, like, it's just putting, like, quality on the jam and then putting it in a socket that gives it quality.
There you times. Keep your wits about you.
Good morning, Lance. I see we're leveling. That we are, Theros. That we are. How you doing, Theros? How you doing? Yeah, we're starting the RF journey. Having a grand old time. How about you, Theros? How you doing, dude?
Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay you.
RF on a sign is bad. RF on a sign is quite good. But I think with the vestigial mods and with the what's it called? Foulborn S shield, I think there's an argument for Chieftain. Before the S shield, I don't think there was a great argument for Chieftain, but I think this league, I think it's finally there. I think we can finally enjoy Hinakora's Explode. I think we can justify it. Previous leagues, it was like a really big, how do I put this? So, in order to fix your bypass, you'd have to invest into Balbala for chorus skating to make it work on Chieftain, which put you like 2 solid layers of ES scaling behind. And now I think you can get those layers back with Foulborn Ash, where you can still use a Lethal Pride and not be forced into Balbala and stuff like that. Guys, he's not playing Scion, so Scion must be bad. This is peak theory logic. Yeah, it's kind of crazy some conclusions people come to.
I cannot do this yet.
How's it going to compete towards ES? Just Giga, Adorned, and Amahus? I'm not actually planning to do Adorned right now. I'm not 100% sure, but I think small clusters compete with Adorn, to be honest. I could be wrong, but I think with the with implicits being removed, from synth jewels, that is, I think that was another big nerf to Adorned, really, more than it was a nerf to like small clusters, for example. My axe, yo, Psychedelic Whale, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Get out of my head. Sorry, Eloy. But you know what I'm talking about, though, right? Because, like, Adorn Jewels with synth implicits, they double the effect of the synth implicits. Small clusters with synth implicits, they don't double it, right? So that's just a net benefit to the argument for small clusters. I like how that changes colors. It won't change colors when we have when we're just permanently low life or whatever, but we'll have to see if that color just looks cool. It might just look cool. Gary stream Weber when? We're not doing a Gary stream, no. Doing well, how are you? Doing pretty good, Psychedelic. I'm pumped because it's a new build day. New build days are always just tons of fun. I saw this clip, Goose. So what'd you think of that? I think that's the first time I've ever quad fractured in a row. Quad fractured in a row is crazy. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Are you gonna hit #1 ES? Of Marauder. Hopefully I'll hit #1 ES of the entire ladder, is the goal. That is what we were looking for. How about 69,670? Absolutely freaking not. To be honest with you, this might be a little bit ambitious, but I think we're gonna go past 69 pretty handily. Could be wrong. Maybe we'll just barely get there. But I think we'll pass 69.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Chieftain can beat a Scion.
Do you even
At highest possible energy
Enough of
shield,
this.
I think Scion still wins. But Chieftain has Hinakor Explodes, and some other reasons why I like it as a RF pick. For example, I was thinking about it a little bit more. Infinite Warcry power with Enduring Cry is just, it's the freest sustain. We're gonna be standing inside Cirrus Clouds with no issue. RES is not gonna move. So I'm pretty pumped about it. Sure, I'm telling you guys, we're gonna stand in a Cirrus Cloud, and our ES is not going to move. And that's something a Scion cannot do anywhere close to as comfortably. GiGarf returns. Yep. So clip him. I want him to test. We're going to 100% do that on when we start getting the character up and running and functioning and stuff. Are you gonna take any strength transform? If you're talking about the strength node that gives strength by nearby nodes, I am gonna be clicking that node. If that's what you're asking. If you're asking if I'm using the unique jewels that transform like into dex or into strength or whatever, I'm not gonna be using that now.
Tardoui slaves were once born with soul. Pigs here.
Facing a quad ghost Einar. Einar is just a fizz mitigation check. Which, we'll see how that goes. I think we'll be able to get pretty good fizz mitigation on this setup. We could probably go Lunaris, I would think. Lunaris and maybe even Brine King, potentially. We'll have to see what our reservation space looks like. I'm not 100% sure, but we should have some decent reservation space if we want it. Einar Exile Hunter will one-tap you, boss. Einar Exile Hunter is a fizz damage enemy. The reason, like, Tricksters died to it is because Tricksters were evasion-based. He had hits can't be evaded, and then Tricksters don't have good fizz mitigation. You can definitely tank Einar with the appropriate setups. But Trickster, it was basically like it was a counter to Trickster, essentially, is what Einar was. Same reason Einhar, RTXL obliterated people during Exile strats. Well, that was on a much lower scale. Like, Einhar hits way harder than those RT Exiles. The people that were dying to that just had bad Trickster setups. Like, they just weren't very well geared. Einhar hits quite a bit harder.
Don't do anything either.
Blood magic. 10% more life. A thing of beauty. I remember dying to a 7-mirror ES Bow Trickster to Einar week 2. Oh no. That's even worse because on your bow setup you don't have block. Like, block I think works on Einhar, for example. Like, my Glad setups, I'm pretty sure Einhar literally did like nothing to. You could block Einar, yeah. We did when we did like some Glad setups. Well, it wasn't Glad. We did freaking. It was pseudo Glad. It was freaking Aristocrat with the block jewels, right? Just use Aegis on a Trickster with armor stacking. That doesn't make you tankier. That makes you squishier. You like slightly solve, for example, a bunch of shotgun fizz hits gets a little bit better in that setup, and then all your other max hits and all your other defenses gets worse. That's how you capsize the defensive layers of that character to make it weaker.
again soon.
When's the Wax and Soul build? Wax and Soul. That's like a new item, right? I feel like I saw that at one point. It was a weird item. I don't think it was very good, but I only briefly glanced at it.
You've forgotten your place, Karui slave.
Take him down. Do I grab the explode node as my first ascendancy? I think the answer is yes, right? First ascendancy, just grab the explode node. Obviously, yeah, it's got to be the way, right? It's got to be the way. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start pathing it this way. What do you ask to the face breaker character end at? 50,000, 51,000 basically. If we were like doing not the most troll choices. Like for example, if I didn't do bound, I would gain like 2,000 ES, but that's like a huge damage loss. Make sure face breaker is 20% more powerful, so you don't really want to do that. What do you need to be able to do? Ghosted, 90% less. You need a 500k max hit with insane sustain and avoidance. And then you also need good damage to do a ghosted 90 less feared. If you were below 500k max hits, it's going to be a lot more sketch. I got a pretty okay Command S7, now I'm cruising. Heck yeah, man, heck yeah.
You've done your ancestors proud, Karui. Now, here's your warrior's death. Do the honorable thing and die!
You know what I should go grab? I got an idea.
Have fun.
I got an idea. I'm gonna bank these for a bit. We'll use them later.
Cool wind.
Must be what gifts? No. The Val soul per second. This thing.
Little by little, we grow our
Put this somewhere on our tree, and it will be worth it. Like this, boom. Get some Val Soul generation for us. Absolutely worth. Int. I don't think I really care about those. Is Armor Stack Merc able to do Quad Ghost of Feared? I think it would be too sketch survivability wise. With how I had it set up, I think you would need to make changes. I didn't really optimize that build. I like literally swapped to it, had in my initial setup, and was like, okay, I'll try one of the maps with this, succeeded the map, and then I didn't do anything with it after that. If they don't nerf Luminaire, which they should, I know my League Star for 330. But wait, how easy? Don't you know it's the worst League starter ever? That some people had a really hard time because it was the build's fault and not their fault? Are you aware?
You will
It was your fault. Oh, okay.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company.
Oh, crazy.
I cannot do this yet.
After the buff, it's okay. It was good before the buff, my guy.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without any strength to entertain doubt is to dance.
After the buff, everything changed.
You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
If you did degen hours, it would be Uber's day one? Well, yeah. I was doing Ubers on like 15 hours progression. If I was degenning it, I would have been doing it before I like woke up the next morning. From my understanding, my friends couldn't kill a merc to get rolling. Your friends had a skill issue. So, like, what I'm guessing happened is they didn't put gear on their merc. So their baseline merc was questionable power level. And they went and then they bought an 83 merc and then got smoked by it. That's most likely what happened.
Promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
I feel personally attacked with that statement. It hit a little too close to home.
Before your emperor.
Because I guarantee you, that's the people that were like, oh, I can't upgrade my merc. That's what they did. They didn't upgrade their baseline campaign merc, and then they tried to jump to an 83. When it was like pretty easy to just farm like a lower level map merc and then use it as like a transition step.
This is the ending that we all
Chieftain!
the ancestors speak.
Explode will be mine! I used my merc up the T12s and SSF. Well, you gotta understand, we're talking about people that didn't, like, you could tell them, hey man, you can benchcraft wet on every single item, and then they just wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, we're talking maximum level Papega, didn't read the guide at all, but wants to blame the guide.
Karui do not hide in towers built of fear.
Sounds like Rue. Rue wasn't even following my guide. He was playing his own character. That was like even more just on his own. Like, this friggin', he made his own choices how he built his character. Or from every league is in the guide. That's just any build maker in PvE. Because people just like do not want to watch the 20-minute video. They'd rather ask an hour of questions. That's just the classic.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man, Karui.
Submit, heretic!
Giant belt that can spawn trash mobs for infinite explodes. There's a ring. The penance mark ring. People do that a lot of times for.
Of God in exile. Die in awe.
Whoops. I messed up my timing on that.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Personally, I want the game to tell me perfect choices, run the maps for me, and pick up all the loot as well. Holy. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff. Well, everybody, I know how Rue is, because Rue is a cat on the forums. Yep, that's a classic. That is a age-old classic. That's kind of funny. Dropping a Cloak of Flame while leveling a Righteous Fire character. That is some,
Follow a dead river.
It's kind of appropriate for the situation. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but imagine that being your league start, of your, an RF league start. You just get freaking handed one.
I cannot do this yet.
I have the right pack skill, right? Powered skills, 50 less soul gain prevention, regain consumed souls when used. Am I just proccing the Val RF before I click it? Is that what I'm doing? Try this again.
Eternals had no respect.
Okay, press the button. Doesn't seem like it's working. Powering your damaging Val spells, but burdening you with afflictions. Does this not work with Val Righteous Fire? I press the button. The timer's right there. It says 1. Oh, that's kind of lame. So it doesn't work with Val Righteous Fire. Not considered a damaging spell? I guess not, yeah. That is unfortunate. That's kind of lame. Packs don't work with Val skills. There's a specific how do I put this? There's a specific Val skill. Use the dot pack. Does that work with a permanently on skill? What's the pack skill? It's the dot one.
Corrupt of men. I watch now as my legion dies, their flesh melting from their twisted bones. They fall.
Pact of Gore.
A tide of mortal death and eternal damnation.
Powered skills, 40% more damage over time. Cast a pact, empowering your damage over time spells, but burdening you with an affliction. This skill also grants Hunger of Gore. Buff for duration causing flesh rend.
Please, I beg of you, survive me.
Okay, so like let's say we put this on. Let's go to a zone.
Until next time.
Let's go right here.
Ooh, look at that.
RF says this. It does not consume with Righteous Fire. Non-ailment damage over time spells you cast. So Righteous Fire just doesn't work with any of the pack skills. Is that just what it is?
I hear you.
That's super lame.
I walk in the kingdom.
That's like giga lame.
I cannot do this.
-1 vector. Oh no. I feel like the Val one should work at least. The dot one not working, I think is more fair, maybe. You can't empower instant spells at all. Yeah, I guess not, because that's what their trigger condition is or whatever. You want an emote user? What emote is this? What emote are you asking for? Cheese plug. What the hell? No. No, I'm not adding that. What even is that? The hell did you do to my face? It's you? I'm not adding that. Denied. Denied. Rude? I don't know, man. I think I'm being pretty reasonable here. I think I'm being pretty reasonable. He's saying you're a cheese dealer. I don't appreciate that.
I need a monk.
Here's the high-res version. It even has the cheese teardrop tattoo.
No. I'm not a drug dealer, guys. Future arrow overloads will not forget this. That's fine. They'll be a-okay.
I am Cahome's.
How much GiGarf damage are we getting? I don't know. I don't know. Really? Ant requirement? Are we being for real right now? All right, got the requirement fixed. All right, I'm back. My wife called. Sorry about that. What's the context for second place? ES. We were second on the ES ladder. So we're trying to redeem ourselves with the Marauder. Green Moon stands in our way. We're trying to correct that situation. Gonna be an easy rank one. We will see. We will see. I believe Green Moon is prepared to do some dastardly deeds of cheese. You know what I'm saying? He's willing. How does our Marauder get more ES than Scion? Technically, the highest ES, the highest possible ES gearing you can do, Scion should theoretically be able to get higher. But I'm doing Chieftain because I think I will end up liking it overall for this setup more. Feel better? Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. I have no idea what's going on, what you're talking about, but this is intense. The goal is make our ES number higher than number 1. Chieftain, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of beef. There's gonna be a lot of beef. Funny enough, there's not gonna be the beef passive point though, because you can't anoint that anymore, and it's in a terrible location on the tree. Path to it manually, unfortunately, it's not worth pathing to. It's too far away. It's the number 1 ES amount. Right now it's 57,000. That's the number we have to beat currently. One of the worst changes GG ever made. Yeah, justice for Beef, man. It's messed up, dude. It's messed up. Is 57 character a playable character? Yeah, he has a playable setup. He's trolling a little bit, like he's doing core skating with no actual flat sustain nodes. Like, sure, you can argue, I get enough kills in the map where it doesn't run out. Fair enough, but it's not legitimate core skating elixir sustain. So he's cheesing himself an extra 10% strength because he's stealing the Chieftain node rather than stealing the Pathfinder node, which would give him the actual sustain he needs for the flask. But other than that, it's a fair character. Our goal is to beat that. Did Lance craft the strength mace already? I haven't crafted like any gear for the character. We have the gear we can yoink from the previous build, but other than that, we don't have any gear pieces. That's all we can realistically do is yoink pieces from the previous character. We'll get it up and running, and we'll craft the gear with the characters. What we'll do.
I honor you with a warrior's death, Count.
Egg must be stopped. Who's Egg?
The way to a god's heart through his guts.
Menagerie jail? It won't be for a hot minute. AOT music, get back in there. Dude, AOT music's a good time, man. It's a good time. Top life guys are at 48,000. Holy dissolution.
Did House Kayakson send you?
You've done well, Brute. But let's not get above ourselves.
Let's not get above ourselves.
Calm wasn't half the man you are, Marauder.
You think you'll play AoE 2 here and there, or are you done with it? No, I'll play AoE 2 in the future. We're actually going to be co-casting with Daniela AoE the 29th, I believe, for a team game tournament she's hosting. Which that should be pretty fun. I freaking love team games. There's some pretty good games, too. Some pretty good teams. That'll be the 29th. Cheese eating tournament? No, it's not a cheese eating tournament. I dropped a Voidware key, but I haven't done any progress to the bottom right. Now I have to delay it. It's my guaranteed Mage Blood. Do you actually think you're gonna get a Mage Blood from that how easy? Ain't no way you're that lucky. Ain't no way. What are we even talking about? Wouldn't be the first time? You think you're gonna get it? Mage Blood, fake command. Where's the real one? No, don't link that now. People already linked that clip like yesterday. We don't need to see it again.
Dissection time.
Dissection game.
Art in motion. The greatest form. And never.
You go get flammability.
Your sickness.
Flammability.
profligate, hmm?
When I
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Most beautiful nightmares.
Creation out of the realm of the gods, isn't it?
I got mine from the Rocker this league. Meanwhile, 1,000 plus ITFs, 0 cards.
now exile.
Hey, at least you got one, you know. At least you got one. Could have been way worse, obviously, right? Could have been way worse.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be
Will this build you make for ES stacking melt bosses, Captain? We'll see. I think we should have some pretty decent damage, I believe.
Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality.
We will see.
Night, why are you so in love with death?
One of the best parts of PvE is blazing through the campaign with Twin Gear. Amen to that, dude. Amen to that.
The gate is
It's where it's freaking at. I don't think I care about any supports.
For Diana.
You hear me, Kitava?
48 Chaos Sale. Holy. We're living life. We are living life. Three T0s I could hear, but no Mage Blood. Was that 3 in a row, or just you've gotten 3 total? Just keep cranking away at it, man. You'll hit it eventually. Keep on trying, I would say. My campaign clears are so slow. Usually I hit around 10 hours. If you don't practice at all, 8 out of 10 hours isn't that crazy. But if you just take some dedicated effort to try to like practice it, you'll get faster. But that's kind of up to you if you want to dedicate the time or not. Depends if you care that much about being faster on like league starts. Took my time at SSF and it was pretty fun. Yeah, I can support that. Chilling and just vibing out. SSF is a good approach, I would say, for sure. I'm between 4 and 5 hours and feel slow. 4 and 5 hours is like 99th percentile speed, my guy. I wouldn't feel too slow. Like, you gotta understand, there's a reason why people like I'm Exile are still a lot faster than that, and the reason is, I hate to say it, but it's, you know, it's, don't try to compare yourself to that. That's you're just gonna like depress yourself a little bit. Sweat skill issue. I mean, it's he's got giga raw talent, and he also like practices a lot, right? He puts in a lot of time and effort. So therefore, he's going to get some pretty dang good results, considering he's really talented on top of that effort. RF Life chose me. What can I say? Base egg. That's a good life decision if I've ever heard of one. Arv is not looking very giga right now. I'm level 38. What would you expect it to look like? Oh, I expect a level 38 character to have 10,000 ES. Like, what are we talking about? But 7 hours average campaign, and that's okay by me. I'd say hell yeah. As long as you're having fun while you're playing the game, you're winning. In my book. I was expecting at least 115. Well, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I don't currently have 115 energy shield. I expected level 38 to be 37% of the finished version. Oh, great. Well, it's not going to be like that, unfortunately.
I cannot do this yet.
That'll be kind of a funny one-off challenge. See how high of life or ES damage you can get at level 40 specifically. I mean, a lot of that stuff would just be like, what specific items are available at that point, you know? Like, for example, life-based, if you're high enough level for an apostate, you can actually get some pretty decent life right out at that point. I think that was kind of the cool stuff with the, with what they tried to do with, like, the level 28 PvP characters. But it's also like that stuff didn't really have the support for it. You know? It's kind of a weird niche of the game to make these specific, highly efficient, low-level characters. Can Lumi run an apostate instead of comms for additional sockets, or is it not worth the investment? To be honest, I think the best version of Lumi is actually an apostate stasis prison, would be my guess for a life-based. But it seems like people are more focused on just going for a giga comms. But I think an apostate stasis probably wins. Because that gives you additional sockets and it gives you additional I think higher life scaling. But that's also like a lot harder to gear properly. So that's another reason why people aren't doing it. It also is like it doesn't synergize with like the light radius helmet. And light radius helmet is some pretty giga damage scaling. The only downside would be no suppression pieces. I think the biggest downside is you don't go light radius helmet if you do that. Suppression I don't think is the end of the world to not have with the amount of life you'd get to. I'm sure apostate stasis is giga expensive. Correct. It wouldn't be cheap. It would not be cheap. It'd be much harder to gear. It is for hardcore? Okay, FaZe K. You logging into hardcore? Ripped at 99? Oh, dang. What'd you die to? What took you out? My screen's too small to price check items on Awakened PvE trade. Yeah, some of the items, like, goes out of the screen. DD on a city square boss. Oh. Dying to DD sucks. Rest in peace, man. Getting DD'd. That is a heartbreaker. Okay, where are we? Innocence.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Oh, we'll do some cleansing, all right. We'll do some cleansing.
I am the Emperor.
Getting double D is hard, yeah. I can vouch for that. What the hell does that even mean? You mean vouch? Because the B and the V key are pretty close. Little typo. Can couch for that? Oh no. How much currency you got for GiGarf guy? How much currency I got? Well, I have the same currency I had in the stash before, and then I'm reusing some gear, so. We got 3 mirrors, 20 locks, and 400 divines. Do I plan on spending it all? I don't plan on spending that much, but we'll see. Just see how crafting goes for various pieces. I don't think apostate stasis exists. They have been hit, a couple of them, I think, but they've been bought and people are using them. Marcus GiGarf. Yep, GiGarf Marcus. We're gonna do a Chieftain setup. I think there's an argument for it. That's what I'm looking at doing, at least. We'll see how it turns out.
What in damnation have you done?
What in damnation have you done? There's a sound for DD. Yep. Are you one of those guys that turns off all your audio so you don't know what the sounds are? Boom, that's the sound it makes? Yeah, pretty much. When you say apostate stasis, do you mean apostate with the vestigial mod from stasis? No, a stasis with the vestigial mod from apostate. It gives you basically the full effect of an apostate on a 300 ES chest piece, which has 100 recoup and debuff expiration. Where'd your energy shield go? I'm a level... What level am I, guys? What level character? I don't have ES right now. I don't have ES right now. We're just getting started. Iron Fortress with massive. So something else I need to go for. An Iron Fortress with massive. Holy, that's a pretty giga Chad chest piece right there. I don't want to know how many apostates you have to delete to get it in a 5-way. What's the drop rate of apostate? It's like a 1% or something. You'd have to run some 5-ways. You'd have to run a few. Would be my guess. You'd have to run a few. At least 3. You use the area per strength mod in offhand. I'm actually gonna use it in my main hand over Dune. Dune is like the single target higher ES option, but I'm just gonna play with the big AoE is what I'm planning to do. Okay. If I do that. This doesn't technically give me a keystone, does it? That should work for an early jewel. Can you swap fossils in the boat? You can harvest swap fossils. That's something you can do if you want to do a swap like that. What is you worth? 8 chaos. A lot of these like items that are pretty good as vestigial items are all pretty like reasonably priced. Let's go grab prismatic heart, burning bright, notables 3, non-unique. Eight passives. Level 40. I could put on level 40 if it's disorienting. What if I get rid of Burning Bright? What if I get something else? Is it RF time? Yep, it's RF time. We're getting it done. Fire, small, passive, enchant. Smoking Remains, 100C. Yeah, that just works for us, I think. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Could do worse.
Smoking Remains, aka my dinner. That's what your dinner looks like? Oh no. Not like this, man. Not like this. Just kidding, I'm a great cook. Guys, I don't know if I believe him. I think he's trying to cover for the Smoking Remains situation. Boo, the vestigial line from the doppelganger is trash. Yeah, some of the vestigial mods, like they take some really good items and then they just ignore the good part of the item. Uh-oh. I think we're stuck in a loading screen. I'm just gonna Alt F4. We were stuck in the void there for a bit. Cheats injected, hopefully not. Aloha's preparing for the next league bet. Oh, stuff. He's already thinking about it. Nice, nice. Good, good. Got him already mentally thinking about it. That's fantastic. Okay, so click this, click this. Respec 1 point. We will give up. There. Now we have 100% taken his fire, and we have better fire res. Sure, that just works. Okay, cool. The bet this time. I'm going to try to talk Aloha, Connor, we'll see who else, into doing a wager for who can complete Abaxith's map first. Abaxith's map is a, it's not void. Oh, what did I forget? Oh, I forgot the thing over here. It's, waste of a portal. It's not void, but it's quad ghost, feared, shrine, less damage per, delirious, 1 portal. It's like a bunch of mods that are all specializing in making the feared the hardest it can be, basically. So you have to contend with a very hard damage check on top of the best possible multipliers you can get on the feared. It's a bit of RNG because like shrine mods, you can get For example, you could get like a regen shrine. That's way worse than getting, for example, like lightning shrine. Like you can get some really bad shrines. There's a bit of RNG in it.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Divine Shrine. I don't think you can roll Divine Shrine, but yeah, if it rolls a Divine Shrine, then that's just an auto loss because you literally can't kill the enemy then. I don't think that's possible though. Fish for the correct shrines. It's a pretty rare map and it costs a lot, so good luck fishing. You're also fishing on like 5 feared members, right? Like any one of them can get some bad shrines.
I cannot do this yet.
Fishing's not an option? Not really, no. My actual Crimsock. How much is this map? It's an HH map, so it's pretty rare. What we need is some proper challenge maps that are less rare. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the proper challenge maps are tied to like T0 uniques. Bomer, I got one banked. You plan to run one? You know, mods, I'll make one with something common. Oh, you're saying you have like you haven't done your unique map yet for the thing. Map to make for the supporter pack. Yeah, I'm following. I mean, the mods on Abaxis are pretty solid, I would say. Trying to think of what can make, because like the thing is like there's certain mods that are like bad, but they're only bad for certain characters, so you can kind of like bypass some things.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it
Abaxis map is pretty solid. Make it a foil ivory. You could still make it like something more valuable, so people are like willing to list it, but it's just not like a T0. You know what I mean? I want to copy this that make it a snake bite.
Remember?
Holy.
It would be wrong to do that here.
That would be a more common one. That would be more common one. So that would fit the. Basically, for like, it just needs to be not a T0. If it's like a T1 item, it's probably gonna be common enough where people could actually like buy it and stuff. So you don't have to make it like giga worthless if you don't want to. You can make it some of the more semi-common stuff, or like just semi-rare, not giga rare.
Come here, quickly.
Snake bite would definitely be like a giga common one for sure.
But your body has survived my gift.
Shaker, one of the new uniques that roll a bunch of support gems. Oh, that'd be cool. Though you could do the ring, maybe. Well, I don't know if they'd let you submit that or not. Sometimes I think like they're not sure if they want to make the item core or not. But like the Pearl of Tisatha. That would be a pretty neat one, I think, potentially. Zana's ring's pretty common, but an Uber drop. I think that'd be I think the Tisatha would definitely be more common. I think the Pearls of Tisatha would be a little bit risky. The Uber Zana ring would be a little bit risky in terms of how common it would be. I'm not sure. It would definitely be more common than a T0 for sure. It'd probably be fine. Would be my guess. So Honor Ring's a 20% drop rate? I heard 10%. Is it actually 20? What are you playing? We're playing Righteous Fire. Guy on Reddit said 15. Interesting. Is the rarity of the Valdo based on the value to the player's unique tier or something? For example, would Ascend Sanguine be as rare as a Mage Blood? It's based on, okay, it's based on a few factors. It's based on how rare it is in game. So for example, Ascend Sanguine is a T0, a Mage Blood's a T0. So those are like kind of like the same base rarities. Then it's also based on the mods on the map. So like for example, if somebody puts Void on it, that is it's a multiplier, like a bigger multiplier to how common it is for it to pop out of the Valdo box. So the harder the map is, it has actually more, it's more and more common. But that's like kind of like, it varies. Like GGG set some custom multipliers. Some of the things aren't necessarily one-to-one related to how good of a multiplier versus how hard the mod is. But that's the idea. For the most part, the more difficult the map is, the more it has a multiplier to be a outcome. And then it also considers the rarity of the item. 15 to 20-ish. Wiki has 18. Interesting. What build is this? It's going to be Righteous Fire Chieftain. Going to be GiGarf 2.0. We'll see if it actually ends up being better than the Scion variation, but I think we got some good odds. Holy! I went around the ringer of dead ends here. Is it actually back this way? Right over here? Dude, I got absolutely played by this layout. Absolutely finessed. Going to run a Balefire at 60 with AoE? I'll probably just start with a freaking Dune. Dune's an easy start. Dune, QBRA. Holy. Do I buy a 1 per 7 with 49 strength for 40? Oh, that's kind of funny. It rolls the per ES number too. That is funny. Ba-na-na-na. I'll just get a Dune with just a good roll is what I'm going to do. Just get one with 70 strength. I'm sorry. It's all good, Dexter. You all good, man. I got a bunch of altered distant memories. I'm going for 100 if you want to hop in when you finish Axe. Nah, man, I'm good. We'll get plenty of... This character is, like, gonna be super chill for maps. Whoops. I'm not planning to cheese any XP. Tell you what I'm planning to do. Probably do, like, some Breach. Work our way towards that 4-meter jewel that's totally real. And definitely not me just dreaming. Do I Tempering Orb this real quick? How lucky am I? One quickie. One quickie.
Fair winds. What do you reckon I can?
No influence. We're not planning to use this late game. I'll put it that way. Chaos mod, explicit fizz. Has no red sockets. Has no red sockets. Okay, I don't think that's the one we're looking for. I don't think that's the one we're looking for. Maybe one more. No, I should stop. I should just walk away. I should walk away. Oh, did I lose my portal? Oh, that's pretty rough. So I portaled out to buy this and then the game crashed on me. Whoops.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm holding on to a pile of tailoring, Jubei. What are you gonna use it on? What's your grand tailoring plan? Mage blood? Nope. We're not using a mage blood where we're going. You can do a mage blood if you want to just walk around faster. But where we're going, we are not using a mage blood. I'm farming heist now. The heisters are kind of printing, right?
For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Double influence spell again? Yep. We're trying to make the ES number go up. Gloom massive? There is no gloom massive. It's not like we need gloom though, guys. We got Chieftain explode. We got big AoE regardless. If only you could just switch the influence. Yeah, rerolls the whole item. So I will have to remake that belt. I'm not gonna do it right away. We're gonna just start out just using the items we had before, and then we can start working towards crafting the replacements. It'll be okay. What's a 4-mirror jewel? Double Foulborn Unnatural is a 4-mirror jewel. How will you fix flask uptime? We don't need flask uptime where we're going. Healing Heart, how you doing, man? We're going to be using the, what's it called? Foulborn Esches Visage. Use dying for your flask uptime. No, that's not real uptime. No, we're gonna have the ideal uptime, which is not core skating. Not that I don't like core skating, but it does have its weakness, which is getting turned off by a ghost mod. Going 3 rings? Yep. 3 rings is the dream, boys. 3 rings is the dream. Give me those passive points. I want them. I need them.
Stay sharp out there.
Hand them over. Could you try the Draugr shield while leveling? Could we? Sure. Am I going to? No. I mean, it's not going to change much, right? Like, our RF is pretty much instantly killing these monsters anyways. Draugr is just like the same thing, right? It just gives you a fire dot AoE around you. It wouldn't really change the outcome. At least I don't think it would. Why am I in a Pox stream? Because Pox is the GOAT. So you like his stream? The question is, why are you also in my stream? Why are you watching 2 streams? What's going on there? A little bit weird, don't you think? A little bit weird. Is this a multi-stream hater? Okay, I'm caught. I do watch multiple streams at the same time too. I actually can't deny that. What do you think about the Drowning Ascendancy? It's pretty good. Am I gonna be using it? No. I'm gonna be using the 3rd Ring Ascendancy. You watch it at Palestine stream a lot? You keep saying like? I think that's just a common thing people say. They'll use the use of the word like as a common word. But yeah, I do watch Palestine stream. Why are you asking? What's it to you? Poxidol Inquisitor RF Melding was my first shield tanky build. Holy moly, I never went back. I can only play squishy builds on the side now. It's the beauty of not dying to every little piece of damage. And it is magnificent. I'm playing Luminary Mercbot. I love AFK now. It's like a drug, man. It's like a drug. Also, for argument is WAF to be? Yeah. Is it like it makes you lose time when you die in maps because you have to reset, and also it's not fun. Takes you out of the gameplay. Bum bum bum. Is it ink AoE time? We're gonna have bad AoE until we get our mace crafted. And then we'll have big AoE. And that'll be what that is. And that's okay. Ba-da-da-da-da.
I cannot do this.
So strong. So dedicated.
Second place in what? Energy Shield Ladder. The build we've been playing for the past like 4 days or whatever. 5 days.
Feast for His Majesty on his wedding day.
And now we're gonna have our revenge. And it is gonna be magnificent. What are you trying to do with this character? Play Righteous Fire. Have you talked to Ziz about faking that you're 29? I'm not faking that I'm 29. Arm's the best skill ever? Yeah, amen to that. He doesn't believe it? Oh. He's wrong. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? 16 Doriani's fist deleted, the work continues. BT Church, what you trying to hit?
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean.
Hold on to you.
What do you think about doing the rallying cry on reverse, where you give fizz to the merc? I think that's cooked. But you could do it. No, guys. Stop it. It's not time. It's not time for that, guys. It's not time for that. Now is time for the peaceful serenade.
Stay true.
Turn your back. Journey well.
Hello? Goodbye.
Hello.
This is the good stuff right here. This is the good stuff. This right here is the good stuff.
Keep your life to your own.
I pop into work meeting
Monk,
for a moment.
I
You're in
need a
Act 7.
monk.
Yep, we going
Lance
places.
is always killing our rat jam, door jam, cat jam, scuba vibes. Vibe off.
Late's always killing our rat jam, dog jam, cat jam, scuba vibes, vibe off. I'm just helping all of you, okay? I'm protecting you from the egregious sounds of Gary with uncontrolled creative potential, okay? I'm protecting you. It's for your own good. When will Octavian enact punishment? Well, there is the Octavian curse. We don't talk about that, because surely that's not real. Did I miss Gary's? Gary's never happened. It's not real. For Vestigial on Facebreaker, do you just fill it once and crack it? Vestigial on Facebreaker? Facebreaker's a T4, so no. I only if you're doing it like searching for a T5 would I ever just send it on the first thing. If it's a T4 or higher rarity, you should always search the extra rarity tiers, I think. I think it's worth it at that point. You didn't need replica foibles? Replica Kuru would have been more speed? Yeah, maybe so. But at the same time, I did what I did. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna try to stop me? You can't. Don't have the power. I'm gonna keep complaining. Oh no, no, please no. Haven't we had enough complainers this league? Do we need more? Which stacker is this? It's Ivory Tower. If you don't know what you use with Ivory Tower, then I don't know, man. I don't have to explain it to you, Gucio. Seeming like you're a little behind. Is Lance's forehead straight? Oh, dude, I was like set the camera up for when I was walking. Holy crap. All right, let me just mute that. I forgot I had that on. I literally like, I kept lowering my chair. But I had to like set up for the height for when I was walking, which I'm like, my head's a lot higher in perspective comparatively. Thought that was on purpose? No. I just forgot I had the camera on. Forgot I gave you the small bit of camera for while we were walking. Ivory Tower again, hell yeah. Job's not done. ES ladder has not been conquered. We're going for round 2, baby. Round 2. You answer that like I should know? Well, you're asking a troll question. So I gave you a troll answer. Are we doing barf? No, we're not doing barf. No barf, unfortunately. Can we add specters to this? Can you? I guess technically you could. I'm not going to add specters, though. That being said, I might add an AG. Because, like, with our energy shield number, we give AG the whatchamacallit helmet. He's, like, going to have, like, 100% ES per, or life per second, like, regen. Like, his insane will be ridiculous. So we could do that, technically.
I cannot do this yet.
Mask of the Stitch Demon? Yeah, Mask of the Stitch Demon. You really can't stop Lance from adding a minion to the build. I like how people still don't realize how free power Spectres are and AG can be with the changes they've made. It's okay. Keep your head in the sand. And just ignore free power on your characters. That's your choice. Did you use a nightmare when you lost the gear when he died? Yeah. I think AG is still kind of annoying if you have to resummon him. If he's dying, it's no bueno. Free power, they won't survive in highly juiced maps or delve. Maybe how you set them up, maybe. Depends on the circumstance. Depends on what your use case is. It's okay if you don't understand it. Just say you don't understand it. Stop wasting everybody's time with your comments, you know? It's all good. No shame in that. Being a non-knower, it's completely fine. AGG Inspectors are OP. They really kind of are. They be ridiculous. Mini players can eat a nerf because they're good for everybody. Yeah, they might, honestly. I could see that happening. I'm just eating a nerf as a consequence. Is it GiGarf on Chieftain time? It is, it is. We're there, boys, we're there. That's toxic? I think it's poetic is what I think it is. I'll put it this way. Shaper's touch got nerfed because of minion players. I think a little comeuppance is due, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of sweet, sweet justice. Oh, Shaper's because of the Baron? Yeah, freaking Baron, man. Freaking Baron.
It's been a busy trading day.
I think it's an expensive class, so I don't think it deserves nerf. You're just wrong. It's not an expensive class. I mean, a good merc is at 30 divs, so it's not for everyone.
Happy hunting.
I don't want to be the one to like break this to you, but SSF mercs clear Ubers easily, and cheap 1D mercs will also clear Ubers. You don't need a 30D merc. It's becoming a PoE IQ test, something like that, dude. He's right. You need a 1 mirror merc. No. Oh, no. I only get out of bed for 7 mirror mercs, so... How would you balance Luminary? I mean, I'm not the balance team. But I think there's a few key issues that are the most prominent ones, and I think you hit those and then see what else pops up, you know what I mean? What's the duration on this? 5:11. Neat. Neat. Flame Warrior for is coming? Maybe.
I'll place the listing.
We don't know how GG is actually going to nerf the class. You can get free Rampage with Flushing Spirit plus Lock Daniels. I'm going to get Rampage for my gloves at level 57. We're going to do the Rampage Shaper's Touch is what we're going to do. Are there else knows that could block Starfall Crater from appearing? Just the ones that block the actual mechanic if you block Settlers.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws close to the end. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Withstand the siege. By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Possible to one-shot this lab? Is it possible for us to get one-shot? I mean, it's pretty unlikely in a cruel lab, but like we're only 2k life, so we could definitely die. This isn't like a particularly highly defensive setup for leveling, you know? Leveling gear is kind of just you put on stuff in Act 1 and then you start out as immortal and then get less tanky the farther you get into Acts, because the fact you have no like life on your gear starts to show. All the smokes that say yes, it clears his player life on the item or room temperature IQ. I don't think you're giving them enough credit. Like, for example, Crybaby Smite, the player item affixes work that way because it was a balancing issue with AG, and it's working exactly how it does with AG. But I think it's more of just a huge oversight with Luminary itself is what it is. I don't think it should work that way. I think it's Giga OP, but it's basically doing essentially the same thing it does with AG. How they mechanically changed that so that way the AG wouldn't get like a bunch of damage based on its life number. If they remove the player part of Giga, well the player part was specifically put there to nerf AG's interaction with it. But obviously there's a different problem that arises with that, which is it's extremely strong for the Merc.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble. You are free.
Alright, we'll go infinite power next. So that should be close to 10 seconds. Not quite. A little bit under, probably. How much regen does that show on my thing when I pop it? It's 500. Roughly. Yeah, 500 from 2200. It's almost 20% regen. That's going to feel crazy good when we have, like, you know, crazy amounts of ES. Use it in the long term, or is it a short-term solution? I think it's insanely strong, that node, the infinite power node. It's equivalent to essentially 20% regen. Also, you know, it's like, always will put you at max endurance charges too. So like, picture this. Picture we have 70,000 ES, and we get 20% regen. That's 14,000 regen from that one node. And like 3 passive points on the tree, right? Just boom, boom, boom. It's very, very strong. It's miserable keeping them up manually. Well, you're talking about keeping up like 3 war cries. I'm only gonna do enduring. I'm not doing any other war cries. We're not like capping our res or anything. I'm literally only doing the regen. You take AG at all? I'm considering it. Considering it's gonna have like 100% regen per second with mask, so it's just like gonna be Giga Immortal. So it's pretty free power. So it's on the list of considerations for sure. Like, obviously, Mask of the Stitch Demon, Scorched Boots is 15 minus res. I'm just trying to think what other, like, benefits I would get from the AG. I could run the no crits action speed protection chest, I guess. We could do that. Kingmaker for fortification. Yeah, you get Cole and Kingmaker, I guess. Surely there's a better option than Kingmaker though for this build. This isn't like a crit build, you know? Curse on 8 gloves, yeah. Curse on 8 gloves, we would need +1 curse somewhere on the AG though. Are you going Calms or Ivory Tower or Apostate? Neither. Iron Ivory's better than both of those, and it's not close. Like, yeah, if you want to go absolute highest ES, the answer is probably... It's probably Apostate Ivory would be my guess, but I'm not sure. But...
It would be wrong to do
what's a lot better than getting a couple thousand more ES is having capped spell and attack block. So you want to do something with charges? I do. That's going to be the character after this. We were going to do the power charge stagger next, but I got a taste of the energy shield ladder. And so we're getting a little bit sidetracked, I'm not going to lie. But it's a good kind of sidetracked. I tried out Apostates, and it was a net negative. Really? Interesting. Does it convert like all the life to 0 but give you 50 or convert all the ES to 0 and only give you 50% back? Interesting. I think so, okay. Because otherwise it should be net increase for sure. But if it's deleting all the ES and only giving you 50% back, then yeah, it's cooking you with that trade. You do Silent Sin Eater? Yeah. I mean, we're already going to be pretty protected from ailments, but yeah, that's another option for it for sure. How long till we get Falborn Vestigial mods? Maybe never. Part of like things like this, where they like have specific things that work with specific mechanics, is to give opportunity cost to choices you make. Like, you want a vestigial item, you give up the opportunity cost of Falborn items. Like, if they make everything work with everything, then you start removing opportunity cost, right? Like, the downside of me using a Falborn item, which is a power creepy thing, is, okay, I have to give up vestigial items. So it's, like, not as, like, full-on no difficulty in choice you make, right? So I think they're probably going to leave it that Falborn items don't work with it, and that's part of the cost. Few thousand ES lower than gnome plus it. I think the only way it makes sense for it to be lower ES is if it's literally deleting the entire amount of ES to give you back 50% of its flat life. Because otherwise, I don't see how it could be net negative ES, considering like the amount of percent life you should have in your character. We're test it relog in standard. I don't want to test it. No, I'm good. I appreciate you letting me know though. That's interesting. I mean, I would never use it over Iron Ivory. I think the block's just way better anyways. But that is kind of funny though. That it actually ends up losing you ES in the long run. What's the MTX you had on your Luminary Facebreaker? Those were supporter packs. The shield was from the Pirate supporter pack. And the other MTX was the Curator of Wisdom supporter pack. Contains 20 quality items. The Chemist Strongbox. Interesting. So this is a guaranteed 20 flask thing. That's got to be like a guaranteed... Okay, okay. That must be one of like the secret guaranteed drops. I think in the future I'll look for that, because getting some early 20 quality flasks is pretty nice. Why did you change Assassin's Mark punishment? I did that at the point when I was crit capped without Assassin's Mark. You don't swap out Assassin's Mark unless you are crit capped without it. I actually won the gambling lockpick. It got 3 Valdos, Bam Harker, without divining it, without doing like the tech. You just straight up just won it. GG, man. GG. Are you planning SSF run or quitting soon? I'm not planning to quit soon, and SSF run is a maybe. We'll see how like the league develops. Because there's also a power charge build I want to do. SSF runs are like after I've done most of the stuff I want to do in league type of thing. What's the divine tech? If you divine the box at the last step, the lockpick on the gambling district is like guaranteed. But then you spend a divine. So far, I am negative however many times I've done the divine on the box. I have not got a single valuable pull from the box after clicking the divine orb and lockpicking. So it hasn't been really paying out for me, but you know, one of these times it will. Okay, I'm gonna keep divining it. It has to pay off eventually, surely. Surely we'll get like a Mage Blood pull and it'll all be worth it. Man, I kind of wish the we're gonna reserve like all of our life or whatever, but I kind of wish my reservation was whatever the amount that gives the green color. I kind of like that green color. Because Transcendence like changes based on how much life you have reserved. What percentage is it? I'm gonna click this real quick and just see what kind of percentage it is. Yeah, it's right around like 55% maybe. Get the green color. Almost one tapped you? Dude, I can't wait, man. This entire build, every time we click Valor F, is be like, Lance, if you're so tanky, why did I just see 50,000 ES just disappear in one hit? Are you guys ready for those questions? Because they're coming. They're coming to a theater near you. They're gonna be a regular classic. They're gonna be happening. Getting knocked to 30% constantly, glass build. Yeah, they're gonna be happening, man. They're gonna be happening. All right, 3 red's pretty good. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'm gonna be the one typing it. Oh no. Have you seen the original Sid double corrupted post on Reddit? Max Frenzy and 24% increased damage. Somebody hit a Max Frenzy original Sin. That's kind of cool. Except for the part where that ring sucks. Dude, the OSIN glazers are out of control. I'm just saying, man. I'm an OSIN hater. Maybe not as much as I am a Savalan hater. But kinda I am. For similar reasons. The price ain't worth it. OSIN doesn't suck. There's specific builds that it's good for. I don't know. I don't like it though, generally. A lot of times when I see it being used, it's like it's just wrong. Don't say that. I want to sell my OSIN for a premium. Oh, dude, me talking about it isn't going to change OSIN being a premium, my guy. You're still going to be able to sell it for plenty. Don't worry. When is GiGarf gonna be GiGarfing? Well, the earliest level we get, the chess piece is what, 68 or something like that? I actually think the level that I've retired, I think it's actually level 67, but I didn't want to say it. Because then the freaking brain rotters are like, oh! Start freaking out. Activates something in them. When I was in ES and Act 9? We'll see. I don't know what ES will be at that point. We will see. Holy chill. Trying to get a passive over here.
I cannot do this again.
Getting assaulted. You gonna do Shrine Belts? Shrine Belt doesn't exist in the current league. There is no Shrine Belt. Next league Shrine Belt? Yep. Yep, that's what it'll be. Next league Shrine Belt. Imagine massive Shrine GiGarf. Guys, I'm telling you, we're gonna have some pretty dang big AoE. Okay, I don't think you guys gotta worry about the AoE. Just trust a little bit here. Just trust. Our AoE is going to be cooking. I want it bigger. At the AoE increase we're gonna have, 20% AoE may not even make a radius change. Okay, just relax, trust the process. Just trust the process. I'm worried they'll do something lame like 1 to 3 lesser shrines when they bring the belt back. You think they'll bring it back like that? Nah, I think they'll bring it back just the way it was. I think the belt was... I think it's pretty well balanced in terms of opportunity costs. Like, there are certain scenarios where it's better than Mage Blood, and a lot of scenarios where Mage Blood's better than it, and scenarios where Headhunter's better too, right? I don't think it's like the cases where it's an outlier is the belts that don't exist. You know, the giga rare outcomes. The good effects were really rare. Yeah, the good effects were extremely rare. Dang, boss, you got hit hard there. Yeah, the Valor app is gonna get us, man. It's gonna get us. It's gonna be a repeat question throughout this character's run. Connor, okay, I was asking earlier, you weren't here earlier, but I was asking earlier people, what ES number do you think I'm gonna get to? What ES number do you think, Connor? We peaked around like 53,000 with like a little bit of trolling with the Facebreaker setup. What do you think we'll get to on GiGarf? Where I get back a weapon slot, I get back a glove slot, I get back affixes. What number are you calling, Connor? 100K or settler? 100K, guys, stop calling me a settler if I don't hit 100. 100K is an insane number. You guys realize that, right? 100K is a ridiculous number.
You'd suppose someone as crafty as Audrey would have kept their ugly head under wraps as soon as she saw.
I saw 90K on a Scion last season. If you don't break 80, I don't think you're trying. Okay, wait, back it up. Just back it up for like 2 seconds. Can we acknowledge that 90K Scion probably had Foulborn Dune in the offhand, which is cheating, okay? Can we at least acknowledge that for like 2 seconds? Being able to use Foulborn Dune, okay, that's freaking cheat better. Okay. I'll see what I can do. 80K or I'm not trying. If you're not 100K, or why are you even wasting our time? Dude, listen, I want 6 digits. Okay, I do. That would be freaking awesome. But like 6 digits kind of insane, guys. Okay, 6 digits is kind of insane. All right, just so we're clear, that's an insane number. I think you giga cheat 100K. I think if I cheat, like actually cheat, I think 100K for sure. But like I don't want to cheat. I want to like I'm not gonna do Foulborn Dune. Because that's like saying, oh, I just have uptime on my coruscating while I map. It's just like we're trolling. All right, I need... What do I need right now? I'll save you an Ubergenics. Yo, right on. Get a juiced one. Maximum damage. We'll have to be ready. What the hell am I doing with these passive points right now? I don't really know what I want. Oh, I can just go percent damage, I guess. That's probably fine.
Cannot do this yet.
What does Foulborn Dune do? Foulborn Dune gives you half a Shaper's Touch. So it's like a 50% more multiplier on your ES number. But it has to be in your offhand, which means you can't use it with you can't use it with a Esh. So it's you lose your chaos protection.
Solaris, Lunaris.
Well, if you use the talisman for flash sustain, you would need like the Great Wolf version to sustain it, and even then I don't know if that sustains. It might not sustain actually. No, the Great Wolf version should sustain. The non-Great Wolf version doesn't, and at that point you're losing your like all your damage basically because you're losing your damage per strength mod. So it's kind of cooked for a different reason, essentially. You want to cheat your ES for the title? Well, we're not doing like temporary things. Like no like it's not like I have a massive and a defense shrine and a map, and then I go, oh look at my ES. No, it's about what ES number the character actually legitimately has. Look at this, dude, guys. Rampage, plus life, flat strength. These are some nice gloves. Obviously, I'll go ahead and point out I'll do the thing where I'm literally like shooting myself in the foot. The thing you're not supposed to do before like playing the build or whatever, but it's already expensive anyways. But repentance is the ideal highest ES pair of gloves we'll probably go for eventually. But I'm gonna be budgeted. I'm just gonna have Rampage and I'm gonna play with Rampage for a while because this thing cost me 1D and I don't want to spend 400 divines on the repentance gloves. I'd rather go to Legion with my RF character. That's how much I don't want to spend 400D on those gloves. Listen, I lost to Hands of Pharisha, okay? I did 300 Shaper's Touch. I lost to Hands of Pharisha. We go round 2, baby. We go round 2. Repentance round 2. Freaking lock the hell in, all right? I may have lost the first round against Hands of Pharisha, okay? I don't want to lose the Repentance gloves. They're both T3s. The way I figure is I already did 300 pairs of gloves, and now the system is like stronger, right? It got buffed from the last time we did it, right? Someone bought all 3 of them? No, they didn't. Somebody bought the 400D one. Right? %, guaranteed out of that? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Is the merit on actual Shaper Touch with Life Corrupt and the Life for Dex? No, that is like way, way, way weaker. Like multiple layers weaker. Percent life versus percent strength are not remotely comparable. Percent strength 1-to-1 is a much stronger stat, and there's 12% on repentance versus like a Life Corrupt is 6%. And then on top of that, life per dex, you get like a couple hundred dex. That's giving you a grand total of like 50 to 100 flat life on the, like, if you get to 400 dex somehow. Compared to the gloves just come with almost 200 ES on repentance gloves versus Shaper's Touch is like 40 or something like that. No, it's not close. Tell me the gear question. What's the gear question, Uncle? What's the gear question? What be the question? How much is this item worth? So help me, it better not be a price check. It better not be a price check. If it's a how much is this worth, we gotta have a different conversation about how long you gonna be in the cellar.
You can. Oh, you did. Have you? Bye.
If my main hit weapon applies vulnerability, but my gloves apply temp chains on hit, my curse limit is 1. Which curse gets applied? There is an answer for this. I forget if it's like alphabetical or some seating order. TLDR, it's whatever curse. I'm just afraid to go hit something. See what curse is left over. That's what I would say. I don't freaking remember. There's some sort of order of application for curses for curse on hit mods. And don't ask me. I don't freaking remember. But you basically just go hit something and see what the curse is that's left on the enemy. Toxic? How is that? I literally was answering his question to the best of my ability. What do you? How is that toxic? I'm starting to think you guys just say toxic just if I just open my mouth and say words. You don't have to be sorry. I'm not being sorry about it. I'm saying I don't remember, and I'm saying you should go hit something. I don't. What is? Words from Lance sounds toxic. I can't win. I can't win. This is messed up. Just got home. Time to watch my favorite streamer, but he's not online. Okay, Pohunger. Now that's toxic. That's toxic. Okay. That hurts my feelings, Pohunger. That hurts my feeling. Holy got him. Guys, don't support him, okay? Don't support him that. Jesus. That's actual toxic behavior, okay? Lance has feelings. I'm not a robot, guys. I'm not a robot. I'm a human being. What do you think of the top 3 speed farmer builds right now? Depends what you're farming. Like, for example, if you're farming Heist, that's a very specific, like, move speed character. If you're farming, let's say, bosses, that's just a DPS check. Luminary, yeah, I would say as an all-arounder, budget per speed, Luminary is going to be for sure up there. I mean, I don't know. It really just depends what you're trying to do. A lot of builds. It also depends on the farm. Certain farms have certain, like, speed checks that are in there anyways. And then it's more about different requirements. My Axio BT Church. Appreciate the sub, man.
Oh, you killed.
Swedish cake. Yo, I appreciate the kind words, man. Definitely not a paid chatter. Glad you enjoy the builds, man. Glad you enjoy the builds. Holy guys, you guys should have seen. I was getting giga glazed by the guy in YouTube chat, and I didn't even pay him to say it. He's like, you're overall just the best person on the planet. That's pretty much what he said. That's not exactly what he said, but like, holy dude. Yo, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. True. I paid him. No, you didn't. He said that of his own free will. I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure. He definitely did not have a gun to his head or anything. It was a bot. It was not a bot. Okay. YouTube chatters are real people. And I don't appreciate you guys being all toxic towards them. He wasn't paid, but he was under pressure. Are you trying to say like I threatened that man? Is that what you're trying to say? All right, what level do I actually need to be? 68 for belt. Yeah, it is 67 for. Yeah, we'll just get 68. Get 68, and we'll put on some real gear. Is what we'll do. We'll buy a subtle boots, subtle helmet. Put on the dune. We'll be okay. Settle this, settle that. Well, I mean, there's just pieces we can't put on right away because they're like level 84 requirement and stuff, right? They cost a pretty penny. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get out some of these. Ain't no way we need this many.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Do the crafted versions of the Veiled mods count as non-natives? Do not use bench crafts whenever recommendating. I would highly suggest against it, because that stuff gets buggy. Stuff gets buggy whenever you use the, the bench craft with recoms. Just avoid that in general is what I would say. Lance, are you watching Lanterns? Is that like a TV show or something? No, I've never heard of it. Not even one passive voices? I don't know, man. One passive voices always feels bad. I know it's like a good min-max option, but like spending a freaking mirror for one passive point just always feels terrible. It always feels pretty terrible.
You have farewell.
I cannot do this yet.
You get rich and you want to min-max? Well, I'd rather like spend currency on other things, I think, to some extent. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll have to. Well, we're gonna do a lot of other gear pieces before we consider that. I found a one voices, sold it, and then got 3 voices for my build. Yeah. That's really the biggest upgrade, is going from a 5 to a 3. Because that's like a 2 passive save, and it costs a lot less. It's a great option, right? I basically would never use a 5 pass. Feel so bad. Oh yeah, compared to a large. I mean, larges are just kind of better. Larges with like some good notables, block notables. You know, they're usually just. And especially if we get the refracting frogs back. Refracting frogs are sick. In a lot of cases, I liked refracting frogs even more than a 1 passive voices, depending on the build. Refracting frog clusters could be so freaking good. Are we GiGarfing? We're GiGarfing. We are GiGarfing. Thought Scion's a bigger number. Scion should be a bigger number, but with Foulborn Esh, I think there's an argument. I think there's an argument for it. So we're trying this character to find out. Worst case scenario, if we decide we don't like this setup, we can always do a Scion respec test for comparison, but I think I'm gonna actually like this setup quite a bit, actually. I think there's finally the stars have aligned for it to make sense. Between Foulborn Esh and the Vestigial mods, I think we're here. I think we're here. I think our time is now. Uber dot cap? Probably not Uber dot cap. If we want to push highest possible single target, we need to do a multi-link helm, and I don't really want to do a multi-link helm because that loses us a bunch of ES. But if we were pushing for Uber dot cap, we would want to go that route. We'll see though. We'll see how much damage we get to. Dang, that rare hit you so hard. Oh no, no, stop. Don't start doing this. It's too early. It's too early. My dumbass really forgot about Valor F and thought you got hit that hard? Oh no. Yeah, no, that's good. That's gonna be a repeat question for this build while we're playing it. Lance, if your build's so tanky, why did I just see you get chunked for 70% of your ES? That's gonna be happening on repeat. This is definitely the right call, right, guys? Leveling to 68 here, so that way we can fight the Act 9 spider with over 10,000 energy shield. This is totally the correct thing to do. Is absolutely bully the Doadry like amalgamation.
Isn't yours to conquer.
Does the video explain this build? I saw one from 3 years ago. Yeah, you could just look up GiGarf on my YouTube channel. I think I did like an updated video on the concept within the last year. I believe one of the league starts somewhat recently. I did like a little update video, but for the most part, it's been the same concept since Crucible League. It hasn't really changed that much. This update we're doing right now with Chieftain, if it works, will be a significant change as it's a different ascendancy, but we'll see. Why do you make a new instance? Because new monsters will spawn if it's a new instance.
Almost annihilation.
I'm on with the league again. I am. It's going pretty well. We're just working our way towards GiGarf dreams. It took me way too long to understand that GiGarf is GigaRF and not GigGarf. I'm bricked. Well, listen, you're not bricked, okay? That was originally what I was calling the build, was GigaRF. And then chat, over multiple months of psychological manipulation, bullied me into saying GiGarf instead, okay? That's really what happened, okay? It was psychological manipulation, I swear. Because I was holding strong for a while, being like, no, guys, it's GiGarf. Eventually, I gave up. Because they kept being like, GiGarf. That's back when the GiGarf was at like a pretty popular like meme emote. So it was at an all-time high of power. And here we are. Can you explain to me why you have LA Purity linked to Generosity? What build do I have LA Purity linked to Generosity? I don't think any of my setups had Generosity in them. Maybe you're talking about Eternal Blessing, which is different than Generosity. It's just a way to get free reservation on a Blood Magic character, but you can only attach that to one aura. Dude, you're getting chunked. Oh no. No. Oh no, Lance, you're HP. Wait, Lance. You're in danger. Is Perma Valor F a build? Yeah, you could definitely do that. You'd have to use the Val Ascendancy to make it more consistent. Or do the one flask. That would be your angle at least. No Mage Blood leveling. Nope. Not a Mage Blood build. I'm not going to use Mage Blood. That's how it works. Could you use Mage Blood on this character? Yes. Mage Blood is strong. Am I going to use Mage Blood on this character? No. I'll use Mage Blood on leveling the character if the builds I'm actually going to use Mage Blood in the end is usually how I decide whether or not I'm going to do it. Or if I'm like really tryharding and just trying to save time or whatever. But that's usually not the case with leveling a new character. Is it legal to not use a Mage Blood? Yeah. I mean, do you have free will? No, I'm a slave to FUB. Sounds like a personal problem then. I can't help you with that. Could you League start GiGarf? Yeah, you just League start as Righteous Fire and then you transition to it. That's all there is to it. Bub quit, Sushi quit. Sushi was literally streaming last night. Sushi did not quit. Is GiGarf just larger RF? Larger in every way, my friend. Size, girth, thickness. Every way. Damage, yep. Yeah, no, it doesn't need a secondary skill to do damage. It's RF in its purest form. Sebke is the BBL dude, guys. Have you guys seen Sebke's gear? I was checking the other day. He has a % attribute, % int double corrupt on a Nimbus and on his Mage Blood. He's got 12% int on his Mage Blood and his Nimbus. I was like, what the hell is this? It was some illegal activity is what I saw on his gear pieces. It was like, oh my word, that's a nice double corrupt. That Nimbus isn't his, he's borrowing. Wait, for real? That's not even his Nimbus? Dude, that Nimbus is crazy. No max charge on the Nimbus, he must be poor. Yeah, he's not Barbarous level. But that's still an insane corrupt though. Attribute plus % is crazy. My first Paradoxica for my combatant just dropped and it's a juicer. Oh hell yeah, Wheezy. Nice, nice. Congrats on finding a Paradoxica. That's freaking sick for a combatant. I'm 100% sure Sebke is much richer than me, and he's able to play a lot more. But does he have plus endurance charge on his Nimbus, though, Barbarous? No, he doesn't, okay? Put some respect on your own name, Barbarous. Put some respect on your own name, okay? But do I have a BBL? Probably not. Would be my guess. Probably not. How do we solve regen without a Mage Blood on GiGarf? So, Chieftain has a node right here, which says Warcry Infinite Power 30% buff effect. What that actually says is 20% regen. It says 20% regen and permanent max endurance charge. That's what that node says. So like, I pop Enduring Cry. I have a Warp Rune. Right now it's like a 10-second duration thing. If you press a button, yep. If you press a button. I want to get it to the point where I sustain without it, and then I can just use it reactionarily if I want, is the plan, but we'll see. Initially, we'll probably have to press the button, or we'll be at like a slight net degen would be my guess. We will see. You gotta start somewhere.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough.
You get 4% regen on low life. Yep. You click those nodes. You click those nodes normally on GiGarf. These ones right here, the old Brink of Death. It's a classic. All right, 2 levels to go. 2 levels to go. We almost there. Like when you get chugged for 70% for those rare monsters. Yeah, you can time it with Valrf if you want. Yeah, you could that could be done. That could be done. Somebody hit plus frenzy with the, yeah, they were flexing it on the Reddit apparently. What items do we have to flip now that you make a GiGarf? You don't have to flip anything. You just log in, play the build, or don't. No one's paying you to flip items. I guess technically maybe you're just saying they're flipping me by the, like, they're paying you by the profit you get, I guess. Oh man. Just play game. You don't need to play Currency Simulator. Just play game. Log in. Make a build. Kill some monsters. Have some fun. But I need to pay my bills. What bills? What do you owe? What do you owe people? What are you even talking about? Dude, Delve, it's pretty chill. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Delve's pretty free currency. A little bit too free, honestly. Got some debts to pay Faustus? No, I don't have any debts to pay Faustus. I guess maybe he does, though. I feel like a lot of stuff's free money. That's because a lot of stuff is free money. Game ain't that hard. And a lot of stuff makes money. I've been digging a hole all league, but I don't have the challenge dog of 30 out of 40. It's time to run some maps then, I guess. Get to running those maps. For some reason, I find scuba more lame than delve. Sounds like you just don't like out-of-map content is what I'm getting the impression, which is like completely okay. Not everybody likes out-of-map content, or just you don't like that specific out-of-map content, I guess. Scuba is the real delve. Scuba is not like delve at all. I don't get that association anyways. SRI build? SRI. What's SRI? Oh, Scorching Ray of Immolation? No, this is not an SRI build, no. This is a RF character. We will have Scorching Ray just for the exposure, but it's not going to be Immolation, because Immolation doesn't come with the exposure. This is RF? Yes, we RF. I don't see any minions yet. We're gonna be okay. We'll have to see what our sockets look like, but I think maybe doing an AG makes sense for this character, to be honest. Like, it literally will have 100% regens. It's like, kind of free if we want to add in, like, LA weakness or add in the Scorch boots. Hey, Keetoth, how you doing, man? I just sold a Merc for 500 div. Yo, congrats, man. All right, well, we got our level. Time to go put on some ES items. Fix our tree a little bit.
It's been a busy trading day.
How about doing RF totems with a new crab scepter? No. I don't think I'm gonna do that. RF crabs. No. I don't think that's the play we're looking for. I don't think we're looking for RF crabs. Righteous crustaceans? Yeah, that's something alright. That's something alright. Okay, first things first to fix our attributes. Start there. This we can't put on. What's this tree? We're going around town. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Split personality trees, classic, man. They're classic. Tale is old as time. No mage blood, no mage blood. Crazy stuff, right? Crazy stuff. Bum 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 bum.
And my axe.
No one passive voices. No one passive voices. Not right now. No, sir. No cheese, not currently. Unfortunately. As sad as that is, no cheese currently. No pants? Ooh, I do need to get pants. Pants is kind of important, TBH. Need some more int? Yeah, we do need some more int. I think we're at enough int if I just have like one of these clusters. This one maybe. Like this. $49. That should be enough ends. Okay. Take this off. Thank you. This. I need to just grab like an Astromantis or something. Man, I love playing these like these little games, right? We have to go get an amulet to be able to put on the thing that would give you enough stats to put on the thing, but you can't put on the thing because the game doesn't know it's going to give you enough stats to put on the thing.
It seems that...
So you always carry a backup Astromantis? Yeah. Just for this specific case when you're trying to swap some gear out when you're not the correct attributes yet. Blood Rage is gone. I can't hear you over my supreme ostentatious supremacy. Barbarous, relax, okay? Just chill, just chill. Okay, cook our AoE a bit. Fantastic. And then we need to... Yeah. Alright. Need to reserve a bunch of life. What am I reserving life with, though? Arctic armor. Skitter bots have aura tag, right? Have aura tag. Flesh and Stone has aura tag. Herald of Purity. Arctic Armor. Some of the other ones I want to reserve with. Tempest will work right now while we're not block capped. So we could do Tempest. Herald of Ash for the funsies? Yeah. I do want to add Lunaris aspect and like we could do Spider, we could do Brine King later. But to do those, I kind of need to remake. I need to make the third ring that has the proper affixes with it. Or even remake. But let's not think about that right now. Let's not think about that right now. Could force reservations with auto exerts. Blasphemy's aura tag. I'm just gonna do Tempest Shield to start with, I think is what I'm gonna do. Tempest, Arctic Herald, and then we could just have an auto exert just to proc the reservation space. Here of Elements? No, we have Sublime right now. I didn't want to remake a ring, and to deal with the minus lightning res on this, I need Sublime basically. I did not want to remake a ring. Blasphemy Angle has aura tag. Sublime, you can't do things with aura tag. Those are no-goos.
Happy hunting.
Blood and Sand, you're missing a bit? Yeah, Blood and Sand's like 10% right. Can also like put on like an Empower too. To like force a multiplier on these. Do that as well.
Cool.
What reservation space does Empower put me at? That's close to right. Close-ish. Close-ish. I will take it. I just learned the ES Light Race is a craftable mod. Yep, that's one of the ones you can do to try to save yourself a passive point. I need Trichromaticism.
Simple enough.
Okay, Frostblink, Shield Charge. Sure, that's fine. See if we have some Usman full flasks that I can just yoink and then not put any effort into getting real flasks until later. Okay, cool. He's a banger. I like the song, this track too, yeah. It's solid.
Your coppers are looking plump indeed.
What's the difference in regen? It's about 2,000-ish regen. A little bit over. Sublime, do you have Purity of Fire right now? I didn't want to fix the... Thing is, I kind of have to recraft because I want to get different reservation space options. I just haven't done that yet. Okay. That's fine there. Rise is still kind of bricked, but that's fine. Our next few passives can go to the regen. We get an Unnatural Instinct that doesn't have reservation efficiency, so we can get a bit higher life pool. Let's get one with like Maim. What about Maim and Hinder? 30 divines for a Maim and Hinder. Yeah, I'll commit. I'll commit. Screw Maim, screw Hinder. Give me both. Give me the double. We'll splurge a little bit on that.
Cool.
Take the Keystone. Ooh, yep. Good call, good call. Yep, that's pretty important to do. Just realized your image profile on Twitch is RF. Yep. Yeah, I like RF. RF is good. Okay, so I need to just buy a basic helmet and a basic pair of boots, and we should be good to go. Let's do it like this. Count one. Two divines. Sounds like a deal to me. What else we got? I think this say boots. Lower it so it's T2 attribute.
And my axe.
Lower this. Alright, screw it. We're just going to put on Alberons. Good enough for me. Alberons it is. Wait, can we get this with an implicit? What do we got? What do we got, Alberons? Can't leech, max frenzy, rarity. We get movement speed. Movements implicit. I get 50 MS Alberons? Holy. Take the action speed ones. How much are the action speed ones? How much action speed is it? There are no action speed ones on trade. 50 MS Alberons is pretty sick, though. It's a good starter item to me. I am down. I am down. You bought the wrong one. I checked the max roll was 3 divines, so I bought the cheap one, and I'm going to spend 1 divine to get 18%.
We're that rich, are we?
See? That easy. That's how it's done. Come on, guys. You know how we do things around here.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Okay, chrome this. Bank those. Let me swap the attributes on this, though.
Cool.
I sent a whisper to you. I have my whispers off. What's the best farming strategy for currency making? You can do a lot of things. I think it's more about what you enjoy farming. A lot of ways to make currency in this game, though.
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
There we go. Strength, strength. Neat. All right. 17,000 ES. What do you guys think? Are we prepared? Are we prepared for Act 9? Are we ready? Are we getting a little bit risky here? This is about a bit out of our wheelhouse. How's the res? 88. We're a slight degen right now. We don't have it if we endure and cry. It's a decent starting spot. Don't even have 90 max res with a multi-veer build. Oh no. Oh no, whatever will we do? It's not like the freaking Purity of Fire is level 16. Okay. Bank this, bank that. Oh yeah, this is like a low level enhance, right? Okay. Let's go over here. Get enhanced level 4. How's GiGarf coming along? Swimmingly. We're just getting started, basically. Okay, so it's a similar price for Empower and Awaken Power. We'll just do Empower then. Okay, we'll get the level when we get level 72. That should be fine there. Bank these ducats. Bank that. Get some of these out. Think we are fine in this situation. Eternal Youth, Tempered by War Click, Zealot's Oath, basic outline tree. I'm gonna grab regen as my first points just to make sure this thing is like technically net sustain without enduring. Is it a new RF MTX? It looks sick. Yeah, this is the Transcendence. This is the Transcendence RF is what this one is. Is there anything else we're forgetting for the obvious like starter node? Anything obvious?
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, Ziz, what's going on, man? Ziz, I heard you were telling people that you don't believe I'm 29. Is that true?
I cannot do this yet.
We're Act 9 viable now? Yeah, I think we're Act 9 viable now. Is it true you're going around telling people there's no shot you're 29? Is that real? It is real. I'm 29. I'm not lying about it. You're like 40. You mean 39. You do look 37. I'm not that old. What the hell? Okay, listen. I'm listening. What's the situation? What's the situation? When you were doing Gauntlet, I already thought you were doing really good for your... Stop trolling me. I unironically thought you were doing good for your... Zero, I'm not trolling you. I don't know, man. It kind of sounds like trolling me a little here. I thought you were 40 plus. You know, I'm gonna choose to take this as a compliment. It's because you think I'm like mature or something. You know, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. I'll sleep at night better. You seem wise beyond your years. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's the way I'll take it. Wise beyond my years. I mean, you look mature. Shut up. Guys, just for the record, just so we're all clear, we're all on the same page here. 29, all right? 29. Just so we're all collectively on the same page. Pushing the big 3-0 soon? Yeah, soon we'll be at the big 3-0. Soon we will be there. We're not there yet, though, guys. We still got a while to go. Interesting way to say 92. I'm not 92. Did I forget my passive in Act 1? I did. Classic. Forgot the old passive in Act 1.
Be well.
Still composing.
Whoops. Gonna need that.
Thank you.
So we'll be at 60,000 ES. We will see. 17,000 going into Act 10 is a start, though. It is a starting point. Oh, I need to go get my lab. I need to see how much the lab actually does for us, strength-wise. I'm kind of curious. We only have 3 rare... Well, we have 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 rare jewels currently. We'll see how much that gives me at this point of progression. The second place has to do with the beat with Rue? No. We literally beat Rue by 9 days. The second place has to do with the ES ladder. We did a face breaker character, and we got to second on the ES ladder. And that wasn't good enough. So now we're going GiGarf. It's time to crush that number. Who won? The first one to do it was Aloha. He beat me by like 3 days. In my defense, though, I was gone for like 2 days because we had a family day trip thing we did. But, yeah, no, Aloha won. He cleared it the fastest. Why are you retooling? This is just a different character. We're doing a GiGarf RF. The old Chieftain. He won with Slash Blade as well? He did. He beat us like by a day with Slash Blade. He had like 4 days played overall. And I had like 5. Aloha's just a gamer, man. Just an absolute gamer. Are you using normal RF? Yeah, this is RF. How are you sustaining ES? Regen. Zealot's Oath. The classics. Why are we re-rolling? So I wanted to play a new character. So what I did is I clicked create new character, and then I logged into that character, and I'm leveling it now. It's pretty complicated stuff, I know. Pretty hard to follow for some people.
Yet.
You there, exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Is this gonna be a charge stacker? No, charge stacker's gonna be next. We were gonna do charge stacker, but we're delaying the charge stacker for the more important goal of the ES ladder currently. We got a little bit of a swap in goals. Don't delay too long. I want to see you void the charge stacker. Yeah, I think that charge stacker is gonna be good for Valdo maps. I'm a believer in the charge stacker dream. We have our charge steel mod Zana's still sitting pretty in our stash, looking beautiful. Thought the charge stacker was next. Yeah, I'm delaying it because I wanted to do this instead first. I figure this way, if I do the 2 Ivory Tower setups back to back, then we can get the Ivory Tower Joe Candies back on board. You can find those guys every stream. Oh, Lance, I've never seen an Ivory Tower before. Get those guys, you know, chirping. Gotta farm those chatters. Is there a clip of how big last GiGarf got to? There's whole freaking videos on it. Last time we did GiGarf in Crucible League, we got to 69,420. Technically, we got higher than that, but that's like I like divined all my gear to make it exactly that number. The Cycle Failure was my favorite build last league. Dude, it's gonna be a good time, man. Those Herald of Ice pops are they're just where it's at. What was the one in Standard? Standard can get to like 250,000 plus in Hideout, and then if you do like the Sanctum Boon and support characters, that's the one we got to almost 1 million ES. Or do we get over 1 million ES? I forget. That was the one with like Jonas's and Marcus's support characters.
You're either a client,
Mana bot, discipline bot, stuff like that. It was 1.6. Holy. Sick Ivory Tower build, very original. Yep, see? I'm farming the Ivory Tower original Jokers now. Worth. At this point, Melanie will be a better annoyance. With this current character, maybe it'll be better, yeah.
I need a monk.
I can just swap this to something else.
That guy with the Indiana plates came back and I finally got
Stop
a good
trying to
look at him.
frame me for you eating your own
Suspect was wearing
food.
a diamond chain, had diamond grills, gold glasses in a tracksuit, holding up cheese to his ear like a money phone. This guy came in and finished off my baby bells, stole 30k channel points from me, then left saying something like him not feeling it. You feel me?
How did you make pizza rolls
Thank
look
God
this
he
good?
didn't know about the emergency stash of cheese pizza rolls.
Why do these pizza rolls look actually like really tempting right now? I'm not a big fan of pizza rolls, but a little bit of Parmesan on top. I don't even know what this sauce is. Maybe it's ranch or something. I kind of want that, honestly. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure. Hand it on over.
We do this for freedom.
Pizza rolls are ramping. Pizza rolls are good stuff, man. They're good stuff.
Good luck out there.
All right, TBH. I'm getting kind of cold. I think it's time. I think it's pants. I think it's time to acquire pants, guys. I think it is time to acquire pants. I will be right back. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. But it is time for La Pants. And no, it's not because you, Jared, just linked a picture of pizza rolls. I'm not gonna go cram my face full of food. I'm gonna get pants. My legs are cold. Okay. I have a bit of a confession. When I was upstairs, I did grab pants, but my wife also handed me some food. I don't want to be taunted about it. Okay? Like any of you would respond differently. You guys wouldn't deny the food. You'd say, "Yeah, thank you." Okay? It's not a crime. It was not the primary goal when I went upstairs, but always blaming the wife. I'm not blaming the wife. I'm just saying that circumstances happen, okay? So that's all I'm saying. There were circumstances, okay? That's all you gotta know. I'm so angry he ate some food. Yeah. That's how it be sometimes. I think it's lab time.
The goddess is watching.
Are you gonna blame the wife for keeping them nude? Okay, that's on me. That's on me. That's my bad. Sublime's one mirror. Not an un-ID'd one, right? Un-ID'd one's only like 100 divines, probably. You're talking about fire or max power, probably. If the un-IDs were one mirror each I sold too early, yeah.
The son of Esamir met the son of Sam.
Did he leave the room? I can barely hear him. Sorry, I'm just not trying to eat too close to my mic because you guys start saying weird stuff like, "Oh, don't stop, I'm almost finished." You started saying weird stuff. All right.
His sword earned in the arena. The labyrinth is written. Two men separated by blood. Two men bound by hope. Two men, and only one emperor.
I like it when you're far away. It's like you're whispering seductive. I cannot win, I guess. You guys are gonna make it weird no matter what.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
How much ES do we need to be #1? About 58,000.
Are you a martyr? You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
$58K, that's it? Well, I'm not gonna stop at 58K, man. I mean, he was just asking what number we need to be #1 currently. I thought people got to 120 last league. If they got to 120, it was via like total cheese. We don't want to be like a completely fake build. We can check real quick. Mirage. 90k was the highest last league. Weirdly enough, it was Green Moon last league too. Green Moon got to 90k. How much did Green Moon cheese? Offhand Dune. That's pretty cheese. What else did he have? He had a 40 Ivory. A Strength Synth. Lich. The Cordless. No life on the amulets. Triple attribute helical, and he was doing 100% adorned with synth strength jewels. What are some of the best ways to get more regen per second? Depends on the build. Good way, some good generic sources are like Conch Ground, regen from Watcher's Eye, regen from like things like Masteries. Life regenerate on gear. Just want to say from Brazil, just want to thanks for making the POB for Luminary. Glad it's working out for you, man. Hopefully the progression keeps going well as you upgrade it. So yeah, Green Moon did 90k last league. We gotta take him down. He's the current #1 ES holder. Time to dethrone him. Yeah, we gotta take him out. He knows we're coming, though. He was here yesterday. So he may be preparing his defense. I need to get more strength because Lance is coming. Yeah, you need to be afraid too. You were also on watch. Bonger, you were not safe. Both the strength and the ES ladders better watch out. Because we're on our way, man.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiant to entertain.
Dude, breadsticks with marinara sauce is so good.
Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those.
You could probably push 42 with the Ivory with the Apostate implicit. Logan, Marcus said he tested the Apostate implicit and it made his ES go down, which makes me think that it might be deleting all the ES from your items for just 50% of that as life back. I was thinking Apostate Ivory would probably be the highest for ES scaling, but based on that, I'm a little bit skeptical now, because that does not sound great. Either way, we're doing Iron Ivory because it gets us block cap.
I cannot do this yet.
PvE shows it go up. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I think it's doing something weird. To me, it doesn't make sense that the ES would even go down. So I feel like it's doing something like it's trading you all of your ES for half it as life, rather than half ES, half life type of thing. Thanks for letting me know. I won't be buying his in standard for 500.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. A throne is the most devious.
Imagine Marcus is in chat. He's like, "No, Lance, screw you! I almost made the sale." Just like there's one chest in standard, and everybody's selling it like a hot potato once they realize it doesn't work.
For the empire.
500 is peanuts to... Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, how much strength do I get for my ascendancy currently? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 rare jewels. Ooh, that's a good amount. It's like 100 flat. No, more than 100 flat, probably. Hey, not bad. And the double overlap nodes get... okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Cool. Is GiGarf an emote here? Yep. There should be multiple different GiGarf emotes, honestly. Does this build use Bound by Destiny? Yes, it will. Ideally, we're going to make a bound with both % strength and % attribute work. I think we can do it. Is that Shaper Warlord? It's actually Elder Shaper. Or sorry, no, Elder Warlord. It's Warlord 2 stat. Here, I'll show you. It's this thing. Strength for 2 Warlord items, attribute for 6 Elder items, and they both roll to 15%. Why not Celestial RF? Because I haven't earned it yet. Celestial RF, you kind of have to earn, you know what I'm saying? I think you might be able to sustain core scanning if you make a strength stack talisman with the 2 utility flask mod. For that to sustain, I would need to invest more in flask duration. And I also don't want to have a character that's dependent on core skating because it doesn't work with against like Torment mod. That's basically if I decide I really want to try to push 100k. Then we can do that. That could be an option in that case, I guess. Need for Steve Underground is back. Wait a second. I was in Counter stream yesterday, and he was talking about trying to like do a 60-hour grind to free fall past Steve. That Steve had already moved on to a different game or something. But I guess that isn't happening now. Steve's back. He heard the potential threat, and he's gonna log in, expand the lead a little bit more. Just in case. Steve never left. Yeah, Steve is he's inevitable. Guys, look how dark these maps are. This is why we like Mesa. This is why we like Beach. Like, what the hell am I looking at right now? It's freaking so dark. Except Connor doesn't do phase run between nodes for max death per hour. Oh, there's no way he's catching. If Steve's like playing, there's no shot. I think he was just coping that maybe Steve was just not going to log back in. Your life reserve so low, doesn't it make your light rate? Yeah, exactly. If you play a low life build, you have a point tax or you have a affix tax where you have to click the light radius thing, or your game looks like this in dark areas. There's an oil node that gives light radius based on your ears. Yeah, it's a point tax. GiGarf, yep, we're getting it online. Sorry, I'm moving out of snail space right now. These breadsticks with marinara sauce are just so freaking good. I'll be done soon, I swear. Lance had a loaf of bread. It wasn't a loaf of bread. It was like 3 breadsticks. Don't worry about it. No cheese sauce? No, just marinara. Just classy marinara with some breadsticks. You have 20,000 ES? We gotta start somewhere, man. We gotta start somewhere. We just put our initial, like, basic gear pieces on. So, it's a start.
Freedom.
At least show a video. I already ate the breadsticks. I can't show you evidence of what they look like. You're just gonna have to believe me. They were breadsticks, and I ate them. It is what it is. Uneat them? No. I'm not doing that.
Boom.
Can you mama bird them to chat? No. I'm not mama birding you guys from breadsticks. Hell no. Did you use AI to give you hair on the last video? No. It's just what I look like. Cheapskate, I'm not your mama. Not yet. Not ever. What do you mean? Chat, you're strange sometimes. I agree with you, babe. Jubay's onto something. Chat's cooked yourself. Uh-oh. Rest in peace, that guy. He didn't make it. Why is it every time I tune in, you're eating food? I'm just eating my lunch right now. Relax. How can you use sustain mana with 0 or chaos damage with 0 mana? Shield. Chaos taken does not bypass while not on low mana. 0 out of 0 does not count as low mana. So chaos always hits RES first. Lance is hoping the name starts with a B. I am. You may hear me. You may hear the happiest cheer you've ever heard from me when I see Barbarous' name has voided. I might be so happy I might start just gifting subs in chat, you know? Spread the love a little bit.
What we doing live?
Yo, Uncle John!
That goes in eternity.
What's going on, Uncle John? How you been, man? Good to see you. Appreciate the raid. Hopefully you're doing well, Uncle John. Welcome to all the raiders. I'm currently processing my last bit of my lunch while we are in the campaign, trying to finish it to get our character online. Is there an eco reset private league planned? I don't have a plan for one right now currently, but maybe some other streamers are hosting stuff like that, maybe. Hello, 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 indeed. Processing 3 pounds of his lunch. It's not 3 pounds, okay? It's literally just a ham and cheese, and there were like 3 breadsticks with some marinara sauce. Some very classy lunch, okay? Three dozen? No, three singular. How much money do you need somebody to play like this? To play Chieftain RF, you can literally league start. To play Ivory Tower Righteous Fire, baseline starter gear, you could probably get it online for like 10D. And then you can spend a hell of a lot more as you like min-max and upgrade. Is usually how it goes with these sorts of things. Is Poe power tripping? You better show some respect. Or he might power trip you out of existence.
This.
Once you eat before you whack somebody. What does that mean?
I shall strike.
Can't clear Act 10 without 20k ES. Yeah, if we only had 19,000 ES, we probably would lose this fight. Holy, you're right. We had to get to 20k before we could start the fight. It's a hard boss, yep. You can really sense the difficulty and the danger in this situation. But luckily, we're just over the kill threshold with 20k ES.
May a new dawn arise.
Why EK doesn't use Charlatan? There's a lot of EK builds that use Charlatan. What do you mean? Skip a little bit ahead. You guys always like freak out about the opera song in HOM 4, so I don't want to like scare you guys off. I still can't believe Connor hit a 5 stat before you. That's not a 5 stat. Shut up. He hit a 3 stat. What are you talking about? Don't get me started on this conversation again. Holy. Do you have a video on the quiver and bow for the many shot mark? I don't think I have a video for those specific items. Yun Benji, I'm sorry, I don't have a video for those. Both of those crafts are, you start with the suffix side with a targeted fracture, and then you use essences. For the quiver, it's the frenzy mod plus scorn essence. And for the bow, it's start with like attack speed fracture and do, or sorry, like +2 arrow fracture, and then do like loathing essence until you hit attack speed. And then you do previous crafting with matrons for both, for finishing both off. Basically, that's the idea. All right, we have finished the campaign. Are my passives correct? My passives are. I don't have Dweller?
Echoes in eternity.
Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Yo, Daniela! Appreciate the raid, Daniela. How are you doing?
Farewell.
Welcome everybody from Daniela's stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm assuming you guys, is today one of the tourney days? Or is it only on the weekends? I know you sent me that schedule when I was trying to give you availability when I could co-cast, but I already kind of forgot what days you guys are, what days are all the tournament on. Can you do a slash played? You want to know how much time I spent in the campaign? 4:30. That's actually a lot faster than I thought it would be. Dweller's about to get punished. I think I did Dweller. I just didn't grab the passive point.
Damn. You managed.
Yeah.
Stay sharp.
we go in there with 20,000 ES on Dweller. He would be ready. Division 1 is always Thursday, Sunday. It was Division 2 today. Feel a bit tired and ended it early. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll rest up. And I appreciate the raid. Welcome everybody from Daniela's stream. For context of what's going on is we're attempting to get the highest energy shield on the all flame ladder, which we got up to 51,000 with a facebreaker build. But Green Moon was just a little bit too far, and so now we're breaking out the big guns. We're breaking out GiGarf, and we'll see how it goes. I just found a guy with 2 full Merchant tabs. There's some fishiness going on with the beast sellers. There's some suspicious dealings, I swear. All right, we'll enter maps with 22,000 ES. That seems fine. This guy's flexing his alt arts on me. Welcome back, GiGarf. Thanks. Only 22k? Yeah, we gotta start somewhere. Trade. Is this guy gonna like flex some loot on me? You know me? I'm not making a double. I'm not making a. No, I'm not doing that. We're gonna craft an AoE base. We're gonna craft an AoE base. No handies. I need to make an AoE base anyways. You know you want it? I don't. We were literally gonna make an AoE base. You need this mace. I don't need the mace. I don't need a mace. Vacate the premises or face judiciary actions. Hit him with a stare. Dang it, I spelled it wrong. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. He'll get the idea. He'll get the idea. Hey, power on Ramirez. Did you make a +2, Bravo? Did you hit a +2? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats. That's freaking sick. Yeah, okay. We need to make a mace. We need to make a mace. It's just a recom craft. It shouldn't be too annoying to do. Right? How annoying is this going to be to do? Famous last words? Yeah, I know. I know it could be bad. With Pantheons, it shouldn't be bad, right? It should be actually pretty easy, I think. Pantheons will make it like we'll just cruise on in. Ducat Recom, yeah, Ducat Recom's kind of got our back on this, I think. I think we're fine. AoE dot multi, and then we want strength. Yeah. No, we should be able to do this. We should be able to do this. This shouldn't be bad. This shouldn't be bad. What mace base do we want? What mace base do we want? Driftwood Club for style points. Crack mace. Crack mace doesn't help us like at all. Crack mace every time. Is that really what you guys want? You want a crack mace? It has a cool name. Technically, Nightmare Mace, if we want like Leap Slam ability, Nightmare Mace is better. We're planning to just shield charge with this build, though. We're planning just to shield charge. There's not any implicits that matter for this, are there? Stun threshold, attack speed, stun threshold. Yeah, we don't care. Can I get cool corruptions? I shouldn't be asking myself this. I don't really want to make multiple axes, but just out of curiosity, can I corrupt like strength or something? Here's the Valor of implicits. Oh, these are all lame. These suck. Corrupt AoE, yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's 20 AoE, but yeah, these kind of are garbanzo. What else? Synth. Synth isn't real, guys. It's not in the game anymore. Man, some things like got some cool implicits, but I guess Mace's got shafted. All their implicits are still the same basic ones they had before. I thought +2 was 700C, not regular +1. Yeah, the +2 is like multiple mirrors. The regular +1's already like multiple divines. Okay, I don't care about that corruption. You guys want crack mace? Is that what you guys want? Is that what you guys need? You need the crack mace? Is that the situation? I need to be 82, 82. I need the crack mace. All right. I'll give you guys your crack maces. I'll give you, as a man of the people. As a man of the people, it shall be done. Either give me a crack mace or a driftwood. Okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Thanks for feeding my crack addiction. No problem. All right, so it needs to be 82 if it's a crack mace. If somebody mirrors it, they'll say Lance sold me crack. Okay, in all seriousness, don't mirror this. This is like... Okay, it used to be really, really painful to make this item. This league, it's not. This league with the Pantheon recoms, it's like one of the easiest items. It used to be really obnoxious to make these suffixes. Do not mirror the crack mace, guys. It's like way easier to make than it used to be. So do yourself a favor. Do not mirror this mace. Oh, do you want dual influence? I do want dual influence, correct. I'm just getting multiple bases because, you know, it's a recom craft. We might lose the base. Instructions unclear. My mirror is ready. Okay, don't stop it. Some people wouldn't craft it if you made a written guide plus 5 video guides. I'll put it this way. There will be people who will make the base and like resell it for like 100D or something, and they'll still be printing hand over fist probably. Like let's check right now. Let's just see if it exists already. See? It literally exists. For 40 divines. This isn't double influence. This is kind of wrong still. This is also the wrong influence. Do not mirror this. Oh, he's trying to sell it for a mirror. He's cooked. He's cooked to sell. Do not pay a mirror for that. It's also not a crack base. That's true. Mirror noted. Do not mirror. It's not worth a mirror, guys. It's just not. It's like awakened orbs have been going up.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
I'm gonna buy it and then mirror it, so I have 2. You don't have a mirror bank. Why you lying? Why you lying?
Yeah.
Elders exalts. Pretty cheap. Do I want to... I'm trying to think how many of these bases I want to make, how I want to approach this craft.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Do I want to slam 2 bases together? To get my initial 2 stat, and then slam a 3-mod together? Is that the play? How do I want to approach this?
Cool wind.
It's a scepter! Oh, what? Okay, hold on. That's fine. I got a little bit baited there, not gonna lie. A little bit baited there. I think you were searching for new tech. Dude, I wish I could make a scepter with that mod. No, I searched one-handed maze, but it also pulls up scepters. Crack use maces. Shut up.
A win.
It's corrupted. Oh my goodness. Is everybody selling duds around here? What the hell is this? What bound are you planning? Warlord strength, elder, increased attribute. That is what we're going for. They found an easy mark in you. What? Why? Why? What makes me an easy mark? Why? Because I bought a freaking base gem you can buy from the vendor for 5 alterations. When it costs 1 alteration from the vendor, that makes me an easy mark. It was like one time, man. One little, like, misclick situation. How long does that get to be held over my head, you know? Old and easily confused. You shut up. Okay, you shut your mouth. Okay, just shut your mouth. Old and easily confused. You better watch it. You better watch it. Do I make this commitment? I think I'm making the commitment. 16,464. See, this is gonna be awkward if this isn't actually better. This is gonna be real awkward if this isn't actually better. All right, current strength number 3,027. Wait, right? Yeah, 3,027. It's gonna be awkward if this isn't better. It's gonna be real awkward. All right, it is. Just barely. Just barely. There's just a few more strength nodes within the area because of these nodes over here. 125D for less than 30 strength. The thing is, it's like 15 flat is what it is. It's like 12 or 16 flat when you consider like your increase sources. The thing is, I also pick up regen, a little bit of skill effect duration, and cast speed. So it's just better than what the other side has. Your res is brick too? Yeah. It loses the 18 res here. That's fine. I just need to swap to a better purity of fire. Or give myself res somewhere else. Well, change Iron Will? Yeah, we need to change Iron Will. Good point, good point. Do I care much about fixing my fire res right now? I'm just gonna agree to point for now. I can fix it more later. PvE Olympics with this tree? Yep. We got the Chieftain node. Chieftain node gives a bunch of strength based on like the travel passives, basically. It's giving us 4 strength per node within the radius. Okay. This thing over here. We have these maces. Bank this. Bank that. Okie dokie. What are the names of the mods we care about? We care about Global damage over time. Dissolution. We care about of the gods. And we care about 50 per 50. Okay. So we'll do per 50. Say gods. And dissolution. There's that one tab I had that had a bunch of, it was a public tab that I could use to keep track of my things. All right, that should work, hopefully. Dissolution. Yep. 86, 86, 86. All right, this is our life now, guys. This is our life now. And then we just do Boat Regal. It's all gonna be okay. How do you make the bars in the regex? That is a shift. It's the key above your enter. Instead of like a backslash or whatever, it's the key above your enter with the shift clicked. It's called a pipe. Well, that doesn't help him. He's just trying to ask where it is on the keyboard. I'll show you a pipe. Please don't. I'm kind of piped up right now. That is not information that I or anyone wanted to know or cared about. Okay, there's our per 50. Another per 50, which I don't want to roll over. I'm going to go make another base. We have another Awakener Orb. Tries to keep selling me scepters. You do a not search for Ellie Pen and percent? Yeah. We could. For sure. All right, so we take this per 50, 54, go to the regals on the boats, and we ensure there's no suffixes. Frogfishing animation on the screen is perfect for this. Yeah, that was made by 2Binge.
Wouldn't want to be struck by that.
Are we for real right now? I regaled and I get 4 suffix outcomes. Are we for real? Are we serious? Is this a joke? Because I'm not laughing. So help me. This is better. This is better. This. Okay. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Calm, cool, collected. Chat's laughing. I'm happy for you guys, man. I'm happy.
After this job done.
Okay, I was gonna say if I got another freaking 4 suffixes. Okay.
What do you need? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Oh, I should probably check the intangibility. I wasn't paying attention though. 11, 10. Why not imprint? Because it's expensive and the likelihood of succeeding there is super high. Okay, AoE strength, the double pantheons, nothing else to show for it. This should be a pretty quick 2 mod. There we go, 2 mod. Now the question is, do I greed? What do you guys think? Do we greed? Let's try to see if we can get it this way. Needs to be not fractured dot multi. See if we can get a third fractured suffix with fractured dot multi. Something that we can work with a recom. Just like this, 1 divine. There we go. If I just Pantheon and it just chooses the correct base. Like we could. I just win the 50-50, right? I just win the 50-50 and we're done, you know what I mean? Win the 50-50. Save a bunch of time.
Go on. I'll do what I can to help.
Life's good. Greed Island population, yes. Listen, this won't backfire. This won't backfire.
Yes, I'll do what I can to help. Freshly minted. Need something. Got something in mind.
I just have to enter the mind of the Recombinator. I just have to psychologically outmaneuver the Recombinator. Actually, you know, I'll let you guys wager on it. It's a clean 50-50. It's a clean 50-50, guys. The wager's going to be, do we hit Crack Mace? Yes. No. I'll give you 2 minutes to place the wager. We have 2 Pantheons, which can't occur on the outcome. The Fracture can't get transferred to the Crack Mace. If it chooses the Crack Mace, we have very high odds to get dot multi, T1 strength, and AoE. Yet another technique to waste time by the Master Scholar. Shut up, Void. I am gonna go wash my hands. There's like some residual, like kind of, you know, bit of grease from the breadstick / sandwich from earlier. So I want to properly wash my hands. This will give me the opportunity to do that. Place your wagers, Crack Mace or Flanged Mace for the doubters. I, of course, am going to mind game the hell out of this Recombinator, so it's probably better than a 50-50 odds that I win, just so you know. I'm going to mind game the hell out of this Recombinator. I'm a master, okay? I can totally win a 50-50. Alrighty. Are you guys prepared? Are you guys prepared? Snacks for sure? I did not get a snack. Not a single snack. All right. 50-50 between the crack mace and the old flange mace. They both have 3 suffixes. Only 3 suffixes can survive on the crack mace. Very defensive. Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. We locked this in, right? We locked this the hell in. Gotta throw the recombinator off my scent, though. Do a little of this. Do a little bit of that. Hit it with the old razzle dazzle. Where's my 3rd mod? No, I got robbed. Where's my AoE? Listen. You guys can laugh all you want, okay? But the doubters still lost. The bet wasn't for 3 mod crack mace. The bet was for crack mace, all right? Listen, I may have lost personally, okay? But the doubters, you guys still lost too, all right? It was the bet was not for 3 mod crack mace. It was just for if we hit the crack mace, which we did, all right? Which we did. Finally, I'm rewarded for believing. Moving the goalpost? I'm not moving the goalpost. It was for whether or not it chose the crack base versus the other base. It was a fair 50-50. And you guys lost the 50-50. Don't try to like cry about it now. Are you supposed to have 2 different aspects? I don't think it matters, no. They still count as a affix for the pool total, which I think I did have different aspects. I don't know what aspects I even had, to be honest. Okay. I have a 2 mod with dot multi. I think since I won that base, I don't want to play with RNG. I think I just make another base here with Yeah, I'll just do this. This is a tactical play. Yeah. I'll make another 2 mod. We'll do it all proper like, you know what I'm saying? Just do another 2 suffix base. Yeah, since I have the dot multi, that was the more annoying mod to hit, right? Okay, we're out of cocaine. We need to go get cocaine. Just lock suffixes or reforge influence. Just hit it back. That is a terrible idea. That's absolutely horrendous idea. Gonna put that in the never gonna take your suggestions box.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Okay, do this. Do a little bit of this. Get these things out. Not even elevated for 4%. There is no elevated bank. Stop making things up.
Speak.
Green cracks that much? Yeah, green cracks worth a lot. If I was league starting, like the first thing I would do to get my initial currency going is would be green cocaine for sure. All right, don't screw me. Lightning versus fizz. We'll take the fizz. Ooh, 5% if I take lightning. What does this have on it? What does this have on the prefixes? I can remove suffixes. I can. This is fine. I want to preserve the lower percentage base.
Hey there. What are we after this time? Happy?
Why are all of these suffixes? Yo, what the hell? What is this? This machine sucks, Vesper! My strike! Vesper, you rat! Alright, never mind, Vesper. Never mind. We're cool. I got it back. It was like, it wasn't even gone for long. It's okay. We cool, Vesper.
Hey there.
We cool. I was just playing earlier. Alright. Okay, check. Isolated suffixes.
Something in mind. Neat.
That was a 5% hit. 3 prefixes? This literally can't hit 3 prefixes. It's flat lightning, flat lightning. You should prage for 1 suffix, because that actually is an outcome that could occur that would suck for me. That's not going to happen, though. That's not going to happen. Oh, thank goodness.
Yes.
See Garfin yet? We're making our AoE maze, Connor. We just completed the campaign. We got 20,000 ES. We just...
What do you...
We're making our AoE maze.
Ooh, wouldn't want to be
The old AoE maze.
Speak. I'll do what I can to help.
No, 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 no. Plus 2 mirrors in the last 2 days have been good to buy upgrades. What'd you make 2 mirrors off of? What were the big drops? Actually, I don't know if I can kill a matron on this character easily. I'll find out. Need my Scorching Ray probably would be a good idea. Got him. Now you win the suffix recom. That's the goal. That's the goal. Insane DPS. No, our DPS right now is kind of trash. Okay, strength. Dot multi. Strength AoE. Pantheon. Pantheon. 2 prefixes. We just need to win like the 70% chance for 3 suffixes as an outcome. Both are Warlord Elder bases. Don't screw me. All right. Suffixes acquired.
What is I've been fine. Fine.
See, 2 different aspects. The aspect thing doesn't matter, dude. It's just if you have 6 mods in the affix pool, you have a 30% chance to get 2 affix outcome. That's just how it can go. Doesn't guarantee anything. Now we lock Unveiled Chaos? Yeah, we want to unveil fire damage. The question is... It's like a 1 in like 10, isn't it? Because the freaking minion damage mod's really high weighting in the percent damage pool for unveils. 1 in 16? No, it's not that bad, is it? Where the hell's the veiled mods? Yeah, 1 in 10. You can Rancor it? Oh, can I? So I can hit lightning, cold, and I can swap them over. Hey, that's pretty convenient.
Pure ecstasy. The first ones are watching.
So that's like a 1 in 3 then. Hopefully we don't fill in that amount of time. I could boat veil. I could boat veil to try to protect myself from that scenario.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
How much is a boat veil? I feel like it's kind of expensive.
Welcome back. Hey there. I'll do what I can to help.
It's 30,000. I really don't want to fill affixes.
Returning your foes to mincemeat.
Elemental damage with attack skills, physical damage. 21, 23. Prage fill. That's messed up, man. Oh, I just hit fire first time. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, I will take that. I will take that. Yep. Yep. Easy peasy. That is slightly spooned. I'm not gonna lie, that is slightly spooned. The crack mace is going well for us.
I'll do what I can to help. Freshly minted.
Alright, well. That didn't go so well, but it is what it is. Craft on is GG, yeah. I should probably divine it.
What do you got something in mind?
55, 26 is what we need to see.
Speak, got something in mind. Ooh, wouldn't want to be struck by that.
Yikes, 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 yikes. Just spam change attribute after you hit 26. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm forgetting what I'm even doing. Good point. Good point. I literally forgot about the attribute Ducat. Darn it, Jim. Chat, call the war. Lance is wasting money again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. The board doesn't gotta know, man. They don't gotta know. Jim needs to suffer. Jim does not need to suffer, okay? Jim's an upstanding citizen, alright? Show some respect. Show some respect to Jim.
Yes, want something? Make your choice.
No 79.
Need something. Got something in mind. We're that rich, are we?
There's a 78. Do I take the 78 or do I divine it more? I'll divine it more. I mean, we're not gonna mess with this mace after this.
Go on.
Just do it once. Just 179. We're on our way.
Hey there. What are we after this time? We're that rich, are we?
Uh-oh. Wasted too many divines trying to divine the suffix. We're in a dangerous situation. 59%. Yikes.
Go on. I'll do what I can. Wouldn't want to be struck.
All right, 79, 23. Check.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
A few temperings. Nah, we're just gonna put on like the elemental damage enchant. I think it's fine. Just gonna do like this. And then do this. Which I don't have the life force for. As a bricked prefix, it doesn't really matter. Could we make the brick prefix better? Sure. Do I care that much? No. I mean, okay. The only single affix that's better is there is a hybrid AoE warlord mod. This mod. You can maybe make the argument for, oh, you can make the argument for +1 socketed being okay. But no, I don't care that much. I do not care that much. Time River +1, that doesn't get us anything. There's like no useful prefixes on this item. +2 support, I guess, is okay. Yeah, no, it's just overtime damage is what it is. All right, 30, 79, 26 dot multi, and then we'll do attribute ducats. Fix the strength roll. We'll be good to go.
Need something? Want something? Just say the word. Good as new. Better, even. Yes.
Now mirror for the guy in chat? No. I'm not going to mirror serve this, even if somebody asks. Because it's just not worth mirroring. it's not an expensive item to make. With the Ducat recoms, it's just way easier than it used to be. All right, mace has been made. AoE mace acquired. Let's take a look at what it looks like on the character. Can you get 30 quality on high spaces? You can get quality on high spaces. It's just really giga rare to occur, I think.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
All right, let's compare AoE before and after. Hey, look at that, guys. Look at that. It's a good start. This is you? This is the guy you're not supposed to worry about. This is you? The guy she tells you not to worry about. You? I think you know where I'm going with this. Just saying. Just saying. Think about it. Too personal? The size matters. The size matters. Yeah, the size matters. I'm a circle. Yep, that's exactly the takeaway. I'm a circle. Oh, okay. Well, how much of a damage loss is it at this point? 460k tooltip. Okay. It's not even that bad of a damage loss. I just have like no dot multi on this character whatsoever right now. That's part of it. We have no dot multi. It's cool till you start walling around to the stash at 20% movement speed. We haven't swapped to 3 rings yet, Bank. We'll get our Giga slow when we swap to the 3rd ring and stuff. Right now our character's pretty fast. Well, we'll get a lot slower, don't you worry. Okay. I need to think about this a little bit. Do we add an AG? To AG or not to AG? It's pretty free minus res, right? To have Scorch Boots. Gives crit immunity, action speed immunity. Like, it is pretty free. It literally will sustain like 100% per second, you know? How big is that dude? He's got the altars probably the size stuff. Crit immune OP, yeah, crit immune is OP. Sir, it's a butterfly in your hideout? Yeah, it kind of has a butterfly. Alright, let's get 2 levels. So that way we can get a 21 Purity of Fire on our character. 21 Eternal Blessing. Okay. Grab some of those breach things. Where are you? Unstables. We have no unstables. It's Okay, it's only gonna take one map for me to get. That should work fine. Not altered? I'm just getting level 72 and then I'm gonna swap some gems real quick. Just getting online.
Of an agile mind.
Portal MTX. Ooh. Candlemass. What do we do about this other stuff? Like, what the hell is our character wearing right now? Is this a Ghost Veil angle? The problem with Ghost Veil is the gear piece, I think, creates a lot of annoying sounds. Marauder. I don't want to do a Marauder. I don't really want to do a Marauder. Apostles a banger sets. Yeah, where's the helmet? I think Apostle's decent. Oh yeah. We'll use this shield. I love the Lost Treasure shield. Do invisible for this. We'll start like this. We'll start like this. This will be fine. I need to put Herald of Ash. We can do Divine Righteous Fire for a bit. Yes, the purity. That's a solid setup, I think, right now for our current situation. Lance, your HP! Look out, Lance! Look out! You're in danger, Lance! What's destroying you? I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. What the hell's going on there? Alert, you're getting low. We're in danger, boys. We're in danger. Whatever will we do? Can you guarantee 2 specific prefixes from one weapon to survive on a recom? 2 specific prefixes to survive. I mean, can you guarantee that? Yes. Well, it depends on the circumstance. What 2 prefixes do you try to get? You craft a double elevated essence mod helmet for GiGarf. So if you want to go for highest single targets, then you would do what you're suggesting. You would want to make it like a multi-link helmet. That's like highest single target. I want to push the ES ladder, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be doing the higher strength helmet. The percent strength, flash strength, abyssal socket angle is what I'll probably be doing. Good luck with the GiGarfing. Thanks, EBM. You take care, man. You take care. I'm 15 in Deadlands. You get number 1 ES, and I'll go for Steve. Hell yeah. Dude, I saw Steve log back in. Did you see that? He logged back in, Connor. He popped up in Name and Lights. I know I was there when you were saying, like, okay, maybe Steve's not logged in. I can sneak up on him. And then I saw him naming lights today, and I was like, oh, it's over. I had an extremely narrow chance. Listen, just break out the phase run. Forget what sleeping feels like. Start going down. What's your ES number you aiming for? Number 1. We're aiming for number 1. Okay, can't quite drop this 15, 18 res, but we'll fix that later. It'll be okay. I think you're a little far off for number 1 ES. Yeah, we are. We need to get another 30-something thousand, but trust me, there are pieces that we will be grabbing that will be increasing the number. Don't worry, it's on the books. It's on the plans. All right, 72. Oh, I was gonna see if I can add an AG onto this, because I feel like it's free. I'm just curious. We'll see how he does. We'll see how he does. Mask of the Stitched. Ugh. Is that a scam? What's that price? Ain't no way that's a real price. It's nerfed. For this character, it's insane. For normal use case, it's nerfed. For this character, it's cracked out of its mind. Which is why I'm considering an AG in the first place, is I think it's just going to be like Giga survivability type of thing. Mass Spirit Drinker. Okay, yeah, I was right. That was just a Giga scam price. 500 chaos. Freaking 500 chaos.
It seems every dog.
You can vestigial the helmet. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Which that could be. Oh, picture this. Picture this. We vestige that helmet onto the nearby enemies have increased fire res mod. And then we have like a bunch of minus res sources. And then he has Giga regen still. And on top of Giga regen, he like multiplies our negative res on the enemy. That would be pretty sick, right? Because that's it. What's that helmet called? I'm spacing on it. There's a helmet that like multiplies the fire res amount of nearby enemies. It would be perfect for a situation like that. Yeah, I have Malice. I have Malice with player regen. It doesn't exist, but yeah, that's the idea. Are you gonna hit that much minus res? We can actually probably stack a decent amount of it, you know? Scorch, multiple curses, stuff like that. Exposure. Either way, that's not something we're doing right now. That's not something we're even worried about. Apex of Ascension. Open. Aspect of Solaris? Yeah, it could be Aspect of Solaris. Oh, does anyone know? Can I do multiple aspects? Like, can I have Aspect of Solaris and Aspect of Brine King or Aspect of the Spider? No. Limited to one for Pantheons or for both? Like, just between all the Pantheon and the Bestiary ones. You only get one total. Just all aspects? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. We'll have to decide on which one we want. It's probably Lunaris. Out of all the different options, Lunaris is probably the best. Spider's nice for damage, though. I hope the new aspects stay. I do too. They're pretty fun. Alright, Apex of Ascension. What do I put Put my passives into. Grab this for right now. Is it possible to get full screen clear with RF? You can get RF to be off your screen. You can get the AoE to be really big. Right now we're just getting started. We're only at 3k strength. Our character's level 73. We're missing a lot of like the stuff we need for min-maxing this build, but we will be able to get the numbers to be quite a bit higher. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, Mask of the Spirit Drinker. Body armor's crazy. Yep, that's the ivory we bought however long ago. Okay, we have those things. I'm just gonna grab some life nodes for the next passives and just be... Well, no, I'll do this for next. I'll do freaking Faith and Seal, why not? Get the regen mastery to start with. This overcaps us too, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we're overcapped now. Cool. Okay, so 1% regen per 500 player maximum life, or player ES. We have 23,000 ES. This is 46% regen for the AG right now. So the AG will regen its entire life pool in 2 seconds with this helmet on it currently. Obviously, we get to 50k. It'll be up to like 100% regen per second. This should mean we can get a really, really free AG. We'll start out with just the Scorch Boots. Legacy of Fury. We'll start out with some of the easy stuff. Scorch Boots. We'll do the crit immune, action speed immune, I think. Unless anyone has a better idea for the chest piece. I wonder if I should check the implicits on this, if there's anything really useful we should look for. I'll check synth implicits, why not? Is dot cap per individual stack or total value? Like if you hit a dot cap with both poison and ignite, do you do 70 million or stuck at 35? No, you'd be at 35. All the dot sources on a target combined do not exceed 35. That's what'll happen. Now, if the enemy has damage reduction, like Ubers for example, then you can deal up to like 100 million damage that gets reduced to the 35 number, right? That's why the words are like, that's why some people say Uber dot cap or stuff like that. Where's Send Them Blizzards? Let's see if there's any stuff that's like useful for us. Percent life, regen, mana, dex, attributes, gem levels. Reduce damage. Fortify. Taken as. Gain life is ES. Let's just see percent life is there. 35 divines. Hell no. All right, I take back looking at the options. Go, 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 go. Hi.
It's a gilded
Suck
wonder.
it. I was faster than whoever was the other guy trying to get this. You're a bot? You know, that's what the other guy's thinking right now. He's like, duh, some dude beat me here. Freaking bots! You know that's what he's thinking. You know that's what he's thinking right now. Why was there one for 34 div? Percent life. It's a common AG item, and percent life is a good stat to have for an AG. It's probably why, would be my guess. Okay, so this is good, this is good. Vixens with +1 curse. This should be fine, right?
We won't disappoint you, but if we do...
Okay, so that'll give him like -15 res, -15 res. That's -30 res. Crit immune, action speed. And then I can give him like a block shield, I guess. Dude, the giant butterfly's back. He has no name. His name's just like a space bar or something. The butterfly. Svalin. I'm not giving him Svalin, okay? A man who has no name? Holy. Holy.
Long day.
Looks like he's getting his AoE up.
My eye on you.
The funny thing is he's level 100, I'm level 74. And that's all he could do to try to match our AoE. Poor guy doesn't even know our AoE is going to get much, much bigger. Do I just grab the thing that gives res? Do I just give him the res one-hander and just call it a freaking day? Do I want to be that lazy? I kind of want to be that lazy. Does that sound bad? Just grabbing the shield. Aurum Vorax, yeah. Give him Dying Breath. I think I'm going to give him this. I mean, we could give him Dying Breath. I think I'm going to give him this, though. Because he has no res otherwise, right? It's not like I'm giving him Purity of Elements. It's Ziri's Reflection. It's Ziri. Isn't there the... Is it only it's Ziri's Reflection now? Is this actually a 2C item? Like, what am I looking at? Is this actually what this is right now? This is like what happened to my goat shield? This is 1,000 of them. They're worthless, man. It's a good shield too. How the mighty have fallen, yeah. Holy. And give him a min endurance one. That's kind of neat. Min endurance one, 20 curse effects. Minimum endurance. It's not bad. Doesn't fix his chaos res though. This guy's chaos res is gonna suck. Yeah, his chaos res is non-existent. Use the weapon too. I don't think there's a weapon that's gonna give him fix his chaos res. Does chaos res matter if you're immune? The AG's not immune. Should give him the excommunicate gloves. What are the excommunicate gloves? Excommunicate for 3 seconds on hit. Hand of Heresy. And excommunicate means enemies can't deal chaos damage, right? These things are weird. There's a one-hand unique weapon with Chaos Res. Is there actually? You mess with me? I can give him Replica Frost Breath. that's technically Chaos damage, I guess. Where else could I get him Chaos Res? I guess if I could get Mask of the Stitch Demon with Chaos Res. Yeah, there's no Corrupted with Chaos Res, but that would work. Ooh. I mean, Chaos Res can corrupt on a lot of things, right? Can it corrupt on boots? Holy, it can. Scorch effect, 30. 40 scorch effect. That's our guy right there. Boom.
It seems every dog has his day.
There's like no Mask of Stitch with corruption implicits. I mean, that's one way for us to get Chaos Res on this dude, though. Yeah, we'll take minus 10% Scorch if it means we get Chaos Res there. Nebula and Endurance Charge. He's not gonna have that many Endurance Charges, though. Can Gloves get it? Holy, am I doing this? Chaos Res, guys! Look, I found Chaos Res! Look, he's got 50 Chaos Res now! Hey! 13D? I mean, yeah. Considering the gloves are base 5D, that seems like a steal. Because they're base 5D just for the curse. Holy. Now we're cooking, boys. Bob has base 20 Chaos Res. Oh, so he's at 70 Chaos Res with this? Wait, how much base Ellie Res does he have? What's his base Ellie Res? Animate Guardian. 40? Oh, so I'm like chilling. He's at like 70 now at this point. So I can do whatever the hell I want with his one-hand weapon then. Animate Guardian. I believe you guys about the 20-40-40 thing. I just wanted to see it with my own two eyes. Is it just not something that I want to put like in... Like, I feel like the most important info would be that. Like, his baseline stats should be like right freaking like here. What is this? Wire Building Bob. It's free minus res. Ellie weakness is 15 res. Boots are 14 res. This gives me crit immune and action speed immune. 20 curse effect gives another minus 3 res. It's just some free damage. So what do we want for his one hand? What do we want for his one hand? Remember when the AG died with all his gear? Yeah, he used to like just disappear, right? He doesn't do that anymore though. Lance can't help but include him in it. It's free power, guys. I'm gonna have over 50,000 ES. This guy's gonna literally sustain 100% of his life per second. You put a Gruth Cool on your AG. You're like, oh, 10% regen. This guy's gonna have 100%. He's gonna have over 100%. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, 40, 40, 40, 20. Okay, okay. So we have 50 Chaos Res between the boots and these gloves. 28 here. He's at like 68 and 70, 70. I mean, that's probably good enough. We could probably do whatever one hand we want. Let's just see. Sin Eater. Yeah, Sin Eater's a decent choice. We won't get any ailments on us. Maybe Sin Eater's just to the play. Swords only. Did I just type it wrong? Staff. Oh, I did currency. Enemies inflict ailments on you instead of nearby allies. You ailment immune. I'm ignite immune, and the most damage is fire, but occasionally there's like weird things that can proc ailments on you. I don't think we really need this. Malediction from the Darkseer would be good, but Darkseer's malediction on blind, which I don't have like a high blind chance for, right? Enemies blinded by you have malediction. 10% chance to blind on hit. Like, he doesn't hit often. You know? Could do a blind body armor. Nah, I value the chest piece more than that. Singularity. Singularity gives hinder, right? I like that. That's decent. Nearby enemies are hindered with movement speed reduction. That's kind of solid. Dread Arc and you don't cast the curse at all. Dread Arc is flammability. It's not a high level one, right? If Dread Arc is a high level flammability... No, it's not a high level flammability. It's level 1. I do like the idea of not having to like press any buttons, but it's a level 1 flammability. Dying Breath. Dying Breath bricks our res. Yeah, this one's not that good. This is I think our shield's just better than this. Kingmaker gives us Fortify, which is okay. No shield then? Yeah, no shield. I think I might just give him Singularity, to be honest. We could do Sin Eater as well. Both of those are fine. What kind of corruptions can we get? Just give AG a spoon to mimic you. Could do Grey Wind for exposure. It's just gonna be a worse exposure than Scorching Ray. Nearby enemies have exposure while at max rage. He'd have to get the rage generated somehow. He need max rage? Yeah, he's not gonna have max rage. Is there any nearby mods in the rare scepter table? Singularity wins. That's kind of what I'm thinking. What are the Val Orb implicits? AoE. And as you kill explode. I think it's just AoE on Singularity. I generate my daily rage by reading stupid comments. Classic. Let's just go AoE. Gravevine Explode would be cool. We already have Explode with Chieftain. We don't want him stealing our kills and applying a worse Explode. That's how I think about it, at least. Alright, Singularity it is. Get a little Hinder Aura going.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Go grab an Animate Guardian. It's gonna be real awkward. We do all this, and then he has like 50% regen, and he's somehow still dying on me a bunch. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Okay. What gem am I socketing in for this? What skill gem am I losing? Yeah, that loses me Swift, which is not ideal. You want a Gambon required as now? Yes, they do on a regular basis. Yeah, if I give up this, I give up my... I give up my life tap proc. Could give up the empower maybe. But I would need the plus level somewhere else. Faster attacks in the main hand, I don't really want to give that up. Oh yeah, the next closest, that's way too expensive. It's like that would kind of work to give up empowers, get a +2 there. More duration on enduring, nah, that's like giga quality life. I don't want to give that up. That's like giga quality life. Right now our biggest issue really is I need to get rid of Tempest Shield when we get our like third ring with an aspect. Because that would give us a socket right there, right? Because then one of these would be gone and we'd be completely fine. Faster casting on helmet. That could be one of the ones we give up to. Debuff duration lasts 1.8. We only need to get up to 8 stacks. Yeah, this still works like this. Okay, we'll give up that one for now. We'll give up that one for now. Maybe there's a +2 max fire res implicit on shield as well. I mean, I'm looking at all the versatile combatant ones, and this one would potentially work. I don't want to spend 500 is crazy. I don't want to spend that much. I think we just stick with what we got. Will be a good dono basis for Stasis Prison. If you wanted to make a better version of Apostate, you could donate an Apostate to try to get a Stasis Prison. That was one of the things I was talking about. All right. Let's go make the AG, dude. Let's get him up and running. Lance can double that? 59,000. Okay, I don't know about doubling 59,000. Let's chill for a bit here. Look at our dude. Look at him. He's kitted up. 1% regen per 500 player maximum ES. He's got an endurance charge. Look at this guy. Singularity. Got that little aura. LE weakness on hits. Scorch boots. Give me that crit immunity. We ready to rock and roll, aren't we, buddy? No quality? Quality on what? Guys, what do you mean no quality? Oh, the gloves or the helmet? Guys, quality on that doesn't matter. Your energy shield starts at 0. Cannot gain energy shield. The quality on the energy shields items doesn't matter. Okay, relax. Everybody relax. It literally doesn't matter. It matters? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Stop coping. That does not matter. It just don't. It just don't. That's a blunder. It's not a blunder. We're gonna be just fine. What are the AG links? Just tuning in. AG? Oh, he has no links right now. Right now, he's just there for minus 30 res. We're gonna find out pretty soon if he starts dying on me, though. It's gonna be awkward if he does.
Cool wins.
5 ways for the Reprens grind. We will consider Reprens, but that's not gonna be today's grind. We'll start out with some instability ones. Do a little bit of this.
Let's hope
Do a little bit of lineage. What was the other scare I was even using yesterday? I think it was Marshall's. Are you gonna write a guide about this setup? I won't write a guide, but I'll probably do a video on it. A video on my setup. Uh-oh, I'm lagging out. Quality on ES gear doesn't matter according to Lance. It doesn't matter for the AG who has an item that says ES goes straight to 0. Is the stream still bricked? Is the stream still bricked? Are we back? Hello? Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Hopefully we're okay. I don't know if we lost YouTube chat. So what was the answer again? What was the question again? I think I was in the middle of answering, but I got YouTube's back. We're alive. Okay. All right. Hopefully we're fine. YouTube chat died. No. We've confirmed they're okay. How do you sustain blue RF? You do this. You go Zealot's Oath, so all your percent regen apply to ES, and then you go Eternal Youth, which just sustains your life pool. I don't see any cheese. Definitely bricked. Okay, no, we're fine. Are you gonna write a guide about the setup? I'm gonna make a video. I don't think I'm gonna make like a written guide on it though. Written guide is probably no, but I am gonna make a video. That is the plan.
I'll place the list.
All right, we'll do these scarabs. Keep it classy. Do a couple T10s. Get our XP up. Less AoE can go to hell. I want big AoE. Reduce block is probably fine, I would think. Okay, yeah. How do you like the Merc build so far? I like the Merc build a lot. Is Scrying Orb affected by the quant, or is it 4% always? I think it's a 4% always static thing. I think it is a 4% always static situation. All right, we're doing our first map. Let's see if this dude dies on us. We'll see if the sustain is actually real. It should be good, right? It should theoretically be pretty good. T10 viable? I don't know, man. We'll find out. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. Delorge, you made a clip for the AG gear? Here, I'll make a command for that. Here. Nightbot. I'll just make the command. RFAG. That looks bad. I'm gonna make it AGRF. I'm gonna make it AGRF. Create. Alright. That's better. Alright, we're fine. I guess Barf will never see the light of day. It will see the light of day eventually, probably, maybe, okay? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, trust. Everything's gonna be fine. Get that completed. Almost died again. Watch out, Lance! You're not gonna make it. You better be careful. Yeah, so that is working for the LA weakness. The LA weakness is getting applied. We are all good in the neighborhood. $26 more skill points gonna be OP. Well, it's not just 26 skill points. My tree is like, you know, my current character gearing is just not right compared to what it should be. You know what I'm saying? We'll make the number go up. Don't worry. Don't you worry. The number will get huge. The fact that you can just blow up the dude with a Chieftain explosion is so freaking hilarious. Chieftain Hinokoras is just a beautiful thing, isn't it? It's just a beautiful thing. We won bigger RF, F the shield. You do realize without the shield, I don't have chaos protection, right? Tell me you realize that. Tell me you understand. Tell me you understand the issue there. Because there is an issue there. Remember when Lance said Chieftain was a bad ascendancy? Do you know when I said it was a bad ascendancy? Do you know what this node used to say? Do you know what this node used to say? Do you know what this node used to say in our context of Explode before? Because I don't think you do. It's gotten buffed like 5 times. It was very, very questionable on the announcement. The only thing that like really saved it on its actual launch, they literally pre-buffed it before the Ascendancy even launched. Like this node, for example, became -20 before it went live. Because this node was just absolute garbage to start out with. The only thing that really saved it was the fact this Explode had big AoE. I don't think it was bad, but the strongest ascendancy node in the game is the Warcry node. I wouldn't say the strongest ascendancy point in the game. No, I wouldn't say that. Holy. What's going on here, man? What's going on? Why is this circle small? We're working on it, okay? We gotta start somewhere. Relax.
Cool wind.
You have a bigger beam? That's right. You darn right. He's insecure about it. I'm not insecure about my current AoE. This AoE is going to get quite a bit larger, first of all. And second of all, it's already pretty big. So screw you guys, okay? So screw you guys. He's a grower, not a shower. It's a good AoE, okay? Screw you guys. What is going on? It's like this one I started the AoE on? It's not about the AoE, it's about how you position yourselves. My AoE is pretty solid. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys on about? Divine Orb. Deserve drop, I think we all can agree. I remember when Lance had AoE in his... What are you guys talking about? My AoE's... Please tell me my internet's not dying again. Okay, I think we're fine. What's your RF tooltip right now? 800k right now, looks like. Gotta start somewhere. We're starting at 800k apparently. What are your sources of regen? So I have Conk Ground from Rational Doctrine. I have Enduring Cry, which that's like 20% ES regen per second. That's the biggest source. And then I have like Brink of Death Wheel and Ivory Tower. Brink of Death Wheel's about 4,000. Or sorry, not 4,000. It's about 5% regen, I think. I think it's like 5.2. Yeah. 5.2% regen. And then Ivory Tower has 2% ES regen on it. The radius is average, but the tooltip is small. The tooltip's gotta go up. Guys, I'm a freaking level 79 character with a bunch of like scuffed gear pieces. Alright? We need to do our boots, we need to do our helmet, we need to do our third ring. We need to do our like tree, like cluster jewels and stuff. Relax, man. Give it some time. We have like no dot multi on our build. Just chill. Give it a sec. Lights on, our GiGarf is as home as it gets. Yeah, it's nice, man. It's nice. GiGarf is a nice place to be. Have you done your Uber Lab? I have not done my Uber Lab, no. I'll do my Uber Lab later. After we make our third ring, I'll just play on Merc Lab for a bit. I think it's completely fine. Okay. We need to add this thing and this thing. Be both very big for strength. Can we just get a large cluster?
And my axe.
My axe, yo, appreciate the sub, man. 7H. Appreciate the support. Let's go like this. Let's go like count of 1. Small attribute. Small chaos res. I'll literally buy a subtle cluster for 1D. That seems pretty worth to me, honestly. What's my chaos res right now? Chaos res is bad.
Enjoy that.
1D, then 5, then 21, yeah. Alright, that works. 2 subtle clusters. Gets us all in line, I think. Okay, so this one, we just have to attribute swap. This one I have to divine. And then attribute swap.
How's the sea treating you? What do you need?
Would RF
Got
Luminary
something in
Scion be
mind?
better? Would RF Luminary be better? Scion would be just a different approach. Well, it would be a higher ES scaling approach, but you wouldn't have Chieftain Explode, and you wouldn't have Chieftain Regen. And I do value those things. I just need 10 life. None of these things hit 10 life. We gotta take the lowest instability, which is this.
Yes. Want something? As requested.
10-8. Oh, we're just done. Okay. And this one just needs to do swap attribute ducats.
Yes. I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, 8 strength.
Go on.
Well, only 25 effects. Because they were giga cheap compared to 35 effect, and it's like a very, very small difference. 25 and 35 get you the same attribute number. The only difference between 35 and 25 is 1 flat life per small passive point and 1% damage per small passive point. It makes a very small difference, and these were 5D and 1D respectively. Meanwhile, the lowest 35 cluster on trade was 40 divines and then 50 divines, so I'm pretty happy with my choice. Aren't you rich? Not rich where I want to waste freaking 50 divines for 5 flat life. You gotta pick your battles, man. For me, that's not worth it. Just one teardrop? That sounds like a terrible idea.
And my axe.
Is it not an adorned angle? I am not convinced adorned is the correct angle for this, no. Yo, Waffle Waff. Appreciate the sub, man. Okay, put this over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 passives. Where do I get 8 passives? All right, 3,400 strength. And now we have Chaos Res. Looking a lot better. Cool. We've added in some small strength from these nodes. Sure, that seems fine. This is kind of neat. How these like overlap nodes give 8 flat strength like that. Interesting. Interesting. Today I learned. Okay. Already more than my strength stat. Relying on 9's connection to Captain Dance 9 is really playing out right before our eyes. I'm not related to Captain Dance 9 whatsoever. Is strength cluster good for a strength stacker? Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I didn't listen. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Okay, listen. I was just about to grab those points. Okay, listen. I was just about to grab those points. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. All right. I was just testing if you guys were awake, okay? I was just testing to see if you guys were watching, you know? Second place for a reason. I had that on my actual... I'm just leveling up, guys. I'm getting my tree initially just basic stuff set up, okay? I need to do... map mods... What mods do I not want on here? Cannot regen less recovery rate. Plus expire. Sure. Accuracy doesn't matter. Screw AoE. We'll say screw the res mods. Screw the res mods. All right. All right, we'll do these T10s, get ourselves level 84, put on our old boots, and then we'll reassess the current situation. You know what I'm saying? Develop some more of these passives. Smadge, let me see you get 4,600 with a Mage Blood and 2 rings. How about this, Pohunger? How about you take your title seriously and you drop that Mage Blood and you get yourself a 3rd ring, okay? Because I'm coming for you. And you're not going to be able to defend yourself if you keep holding on to your movement speed. All right? Your movement speed can only protect you for so long, Pohunger. Time to give up your little cheater belt of the Mage Blood and pick up a real belt, a real Giga Chad belt, you know what I'm saying? Because you're in danger, man. I'm at 3,400 and I'm coming. Why do we go back to 2500? We grabbed some travel passives and grabbed chaos res, but that's gonna change pretty quickly. Don't worry about it. It is all under control, I promise. How much have you spent so far? I mean, I just yoinked the gear from my previous character. So I stole the belt, stole the chest piece, stole the ring, stole the shield. Bought these for 100C. Bought this for like, I don't know, a divine. Made this for like, I don't know, 10 divines. Bought this helmet for, I think, like 1 divine. So we have a couple good items that we yoinked. And then we have some items that aren't very good that we're just using because they're just placeholders because I need to craft pieces for those slots. Will you do hours of ult spam content with this character? We won't have to do many small clusters because we already did small clusters, so we can just reuse the ones from previously. We can just yoink those technically. Can you play RuneScape with this character? Can I play RuneScape with this character? I wasn't planning on it. I wasn't planning on it. I will say... probably gonna get rid of split personality sooner than later, actually. Are these actually helping me this much right now? I don't think they are. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4... I might just get rid of those. I think they're not really helping me. I think small clusters just beat those. It's one of the swaps I could just go ahead and make now, probably. I'm pretty sure the small clusters are correct over those. And then I can make my pathing a bit more efficient. Smalls are definitely better. Yeah, they should be. They should be. Go to the next, like, level. Nah, I'll just respec for it now. After this map, we'll just fix it that way. Why specifically 9 in your handle? When I made this name, I just was like, I like the number 9, and I just threw a 9 in there. And there's not really any other thought that went into it. T16 now. I'm just gonna finish up these like 5 yellows, and then we'll go to T16s at like 84. Okay, bank these over here. Okay, I have good smalls, right? I have this wall of muscle, and I have this wall of muscle. Wait till you find out his name isn't even Lance. Shush. He doesn't need to know that detail. Alright. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Do this. Do that. Bop. 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 Have fun, Leslie, with the Luminary build. Glad you liked it, Rampu. Glad you liked it. Swap this with this. For better strength overlap. All right, that should be fine. All right, so we got a little bit better crossover on our rare jewels with better overlap of more nodes. That's fine there. We need to get our strength wheel. This is fine. Strength is now 3443. But we're in a bit more efficient location with more percentage strength, which will scale with the flat strength we had. Lance is driving the FF prices up. Well, I'm not FFing it. I'm just using it because it's a good node on the character. People will see it and think, that's a good FF. I should FF that? You think so? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is a good node. How much strength is that node giving me right now? I'll just check real quick. 3,400 versus, so it's 300 strength. So it's like 150 flat on this one node essentially. Because I think I have about 100% increased. I don't know what my actual increase is right now, but I think it's around 100%. So it's probably around 100 flat, roughly, thereabouts. Or 150 flat, something like that. With just cluster here, and a couple of rares. What FF are you going to use? I am currently not planning to use an FF. There's a build review. So wondering what you think of my Val Flame Blast Ice Nova build. Okay, I'm looking. Let's take a little look-see here. Okay, so hold the phone. You're playing Val Ice Nova. You're doing Shimmerons with plus fire. And you're doing Val Flame Blast. Huh? And you're doing Indigon as well? I'm so lost looking at this. He linked a video? Oh, did he? Let me pull out the video. Let's take a little look-see. Let's take a little look-see at the video. Control-C. Quality. Amp that up a bit. Let's take a look-see. Charthus. Dude, Charthus is like the most annoying sound. Oh no, what am I looking at? What is that? Is that like a recoup wheel or something? Doesn't have recoup, mana recoup anywhere that I can see. Anywhere obvious? Precision. 38 quality mana flask. That's just his mana flask? Huh? The hell's going on there? Dude, Val Ice Nova is such a fun skill. Spamming the flask the whole time. Nah, he has used when full on these. For the flask over here, I have no idea if he's spamming that. They Q. The mana flask does. The mana globes making me sick. Okay, what's the situation with the mana globe? Is this the? Do you just have like the UI setting where it doesn't show the unreserved amount or the reserved amount? Is that what it is? Are we looking at like 30 mana going up and down essentially? It's messing with my eyes, man. It's messing with my eyes. Why is he hiding the number? It's 1,700 up and down. Okay, and you're not doing like recoup and stuff? Why does it look like that? It's messing with my brain. Dude, how do you live like this, dude? This is why is it just going up and down like that? Gives a ton of life as well. Yeah. So you're doing Indigon with Charthus, which is constantly burning your mana and then regenning your mana because it gets turned off and returned on. So you're keeping your spend that way, and then you're using Val skills which cost no mana. Am I understanding this correctly? Tell me if I'm like following what's going on. Yes, that's what's happening. Oh, okay. So basically, you are giga burning your mana constantly. It's reactivating with automate. Okay, that makes sense. That's clever and nauseating. Yeah, that's so obnoxious to look at, but it's totally working. I like it. That's smart because it's like the Val skills don't cost any mana. So you're free to do like a big mana burn like this. And then you have like Mana Flask Investment where this thing can sustain quite a bit, and then it also gives you life sustain. That's pretty freaking neat. Let's get some charges, max res. I'm guessing you're anointing the charge up here. Essence Extraction. You're not anointing a plus charge. You probably already crit capped for it, I guess. Gain max life energy from equipped armor items. Is that just like a budget chest piece that was available? It's like a budget version of Calms, I guess. Just cut out a bit of paper and place it over that part of the monitor. Yeah, looking at that mana. Looking at that mana is hysterical. Bro has 3 buttons for RF. Can you sustain the RF? You just forgot to click it. Flame Blast is single target. Yeah, all of his investment is like plus fire. So his Ice Nova gives him some nice clear, and then the Flame Blast is his single target button. It seems like. He's going down. He's going in the depths. What are we looking at? We're looking at a build review from a guy who's doing a Val Ice Nova, Val Flame Blast setup. Yeah, your Flame Blast hits like way harder than your Ice Nova, from what I could tell. Val Ice Nova is so cool. It's a really fun ability. Val Ice Nova is one of like the S tier Legion full clear skills, I would say. Like Val Arc, Val Ice Nova, a really insane Essence Drain Contagion, a Giga Chad Chain Explode, stuff like that that can full clear Legion's really cool. Hey, you one-shot him. Pretty dang nifty. Pretty dang nifty. You one-top the boss over here, I'm guessing. These bosses are lower HP than the Abyss guys, right? Bop, 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 bop. Cool. What's his mana doing? So he's constantly... His automation is constantly triggering Bladefall of Charthus. It ramps mana with Indigon. It instantly deletes his mana. And then it gets restarted once it gets to a mana where it can trigger it again because of automation. So it's like... It's constantly burning and recharging. I like it. This is a neat build, man. And you're just doing crit multi, block stuff. Yeah, crit chance because Shimmerons are good. Plus fire corruption Shimmerons, plus power charge Indigon. Giga Fire Res Amulet. Essence Extraction. I don't know what that node even is. Flask recovery rate. Okay. Val Temptation? Yeah, he's playing a Val Temptation setup. Base crit plus levels. Do you really need the base crit? I feel like you'd probably want to go +4 over base crit. You already have so much base crit from your power charges. I can't imagine that this base crit is doing you any good. Like you have to be crit capped. There's no way. 9 power charges, and you have Shimmerons on. I mean, maybe I'm cooked, but I feel like you probably don't need the base crit. They're doing Tides of Time for the mana recovery and for the sustain on the flasks. Respectable. I like it. I like it a lot. I think this is a pretty dang solid setup. I think maybe, like, looking at it... Death marked. Oh, it's just the Assassin's Mark node, right? And you're doing double Val Ascendancy nodes. And you're doing Bifurcate. Okay. Oh, that's probably why you want the extra base crit. You're doing Bifurcate. Is that what it is? Is there not? There's not a second crit. Corrupt. You could go for like cast speed. It would give you a bit more quality of life while mapping if you're good on base crit, or if you're good on crit. I wasn't thinking about the fact you're Bifurcate. Bifurcate, you might need the base crit. I don't know. I was factoring like normal crit. Bifurcate needs a little bit more to be capped off. I missed the point. So is the Mana Flask manual? You said you could spam this because of the Indigon. Is that why? You said it queues, or it just keeps reprocking once it runs out. Is that something to do with Indigon specifically, or just because you never hit full mana? You just spam it 3 to 5 times once it's filled up. Okay. It queues, so you don't have to be too surprised. You never hit full mana. Okay, I'm following it. So you basically, it's full, you spam click it, you see it's full again, spam click it, and you know you have like 40 seconds or whatever, however long the duration of like multiple instances in a row is. That's a really cool setup. I like this a lot. This combination of Tides of Time, Indigon, and then burning your mana with Charthus with a Val skill, this is freaking sick. I don't know if I have too many like good suggestions in terms of like actually telling you how to improve this, because that's a cool setup. I mean, like maybe like there could be an improvement in terms of like your tree, but it seems like a pretty solid idea altogether to me. Our setup now, yeah, that's cool. Let's get Yoink this in the future. I like the idea. I mean, Indigon plus Tides of Time. That's a nice combination with this, where you're actually forcing this Mana Flask to give you decent recovery for both your life and mana pool. The mana pool is never something you can count on defensively, obviously, because you're just like straight deleting it all the time. But it's a neat way to sustain like a constant % damage from Indigon. Could you go Val Fireball? You could do a lot of the Val skills. He did Val Ice Nova for clear and Temptation for single target. Is what he chose to do. I mean, I think he literally could just be playing Foul Flame Blast and just clear with that if he wanted to. But Val Ice Nova is a really good clear skill. Share the build. Yeah, well, I'll relink it in chat. I don't think I have any I don't think I have any great suggestions for. Well, I'll look at your tree a little bit. Let me see if I see anything obvious. You're pathing this way just to get out here. You're going through the good flask nodes. You're getting over here for max res and avatar because you want the full conversion. Eternal Youth. Oh, no, you're doing Caspero. Okay, that makes more sense. I think you're doing a oh, what's it called here? A Impossible Escape. I think personally, one thing I would consider is I'm always a big fan of the massive thread here instead of the impossible. It'll give you tireless, and it'll give you like the ability for this notable, this notable, this notable. It gives you more accessibility to get a higher powered elegant hubris here. I always recommend doing the massive thread over doing the impossible. It also gives you access to purity of flesh on this side too, and technically you could get precision if you want attack and cast speed, like if you wanted a little bit more quality of life. I definitely hold on. Sorry, crickets. Sorry about that. I definitely always recommend massive over the impossible. So I would look at that. I think that would improve your cast pro location. Because you're already up here anyways for the power charge and the endurance charge. Light of meaning's pretty good. What level are you? You're level 95. You have Ghost Dance. Do you have any energy shield on this character? You don't have like any energy shield. Why are you Ghost Dance? Am I being stupid for some reason? He has 15. For Everlasting, plus 5 max res. You have Everlasting Sacrifice. Oh, you have like 6 corrupted items. Do you have Blood Barrier? Do you have 8 corrupted items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. I'm following. All right, that makes sense. Do I like that though? I'm trying to think if you have any better options for it that would be easy to throw in. Is there any world you could include an Abyss Jewel? If there's a world where you can swap any of these for an Abyss Jewel and just get like a flat ES regen, it'll be more consistent than waiting for an enemy to hit you to proc the ES max res, and then you get 2 points back. That's why I have the implicit chest. Okay, I see what you're saying, because it kills all your ES, basically. And then you have flat ES here. I would say get an Abyss Jewel with flat regen, and it'll give you some consistency. I would prefer that over waiting for an enemy to hit you, because there's always a situation where the first hit could be the hit that kills you or whatever, or it really wrecks your ES. That's maybe the one thing I would try to fit over, and then get rid of these points. You could consider like this pathing, where you do like this elbow right here, and then you can go cluster here to maybe add some jewel sockets, get rid of these passives here. That'd be kind of hard to fit it, but that would be maybe an angle where you could try to fit some more stuff like that. You'd probably need to level up a few more times, then cut something. Does Emity's proc Ghost Dance? Oh, that's a good point. I think it would actually. So maybe you're fine then with Ghost Dance. Gain a Ghost Shroud up to 3 maximum. When hit, lose Ghost Shroud, recover ES equal 3%. Yeah, okay. So Enmity's works anyways then. Aspect of Lunaris. Aspect of Lunaris is very nice. Reservation wise. What are you doing for reservations? Eternal Blessing Precision. I think I would agree with Hillahoy. Well, you can't do it on your mana though if you're doing Eternal Blessing. Like it's like he could do like, let's say, Arrogance, and then he could do just partial reservation on his mana. But I don't know. I think this is fine too. I like his build. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool stuff, Claimer. Honestly, I like it. Thanks for sharing your setup. It was neat to look at. Biggest improvements I can see is massive thread here. You got sustain with the self hit, so maybe you don't need to do the Abyssal Jewel thing. This pathing just feels weird to me, but you're pretty tight on passives, so you might not have a better option if you wanted to go to like this cluster, for example. Is precision really the aura he wants? I mean, I don't know what his crit chance is at. Maybe he's trying to map it out to make the crit chance work. Because he has bifurcate, so he's trying to get close to 100% crit chance with the less crit that is applied with bifurcate. Not having 100% of the Val Flame Blast would be annoying. Yeah, you kind of want to consistently have the bigger hits. All right. Anyways, cool setup. Thanks for sharing, Claimer. Cool freaking stuff. Cool build. I'm gonna have to bank that away. You know, I'm not gonna use it on the next build. Probably not the one after that. But like a league from now, if you see me running around with Indigon and Tides of Time, be like, the only reason he's doing that is because of me. That's what you should be thinking. Is like, I inspired him to yoink. It just needs to be long enough away, and then I'll deny all theft claims. Nah, I would. That's pretty neat setup though. I like it. The yoinkers, yeah. Chat going crazy over the yo-yo mana. Dude, that mana is like painful. That's some painful mana to look at right there. Lance cheese wheel approved, something like that. Something like that. Then you can ask him for a build review on it. Yeah, get his take. All right, let's grab the strength wheel before you guys realize we don't have it anymore. Let's get that strength wheel locked in. We don't want to be caught as the guy doing a strength stacker who doesn't have the strength wheel. That'll be a little bit awkward. We do not want to be that guy. Dude, friggin' Hinakora's is so nice, man. This is living the life right here. Is the strength optional on the strength stacker? Yeah, for real. The hell am I doing? I see you're still in second. We're gonna try to change that today. Well, I don't know about today. I mean, we're only level 82, and we need a lot. We need to make a lot of gear pieces. But the goal is gonna be to change that overall. That is the goal. Can I stack dexterity on a strength stacker? Can you stack dexterity on a strength stacker? I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. You'll get some dex if you're doing a strength stacker, just because you have all attribute rolls, but. Shouldn't be your primary goal, per se.
I cannot do this yet.
Bum 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 bum. Lance avoiding the question. What question? I was just saying it's a bad idea. Why is the green spice so expensive? What green spice are we talking about? What green spice are we referring to? Cocaine? Oh, the sulfur? Because it's freaking really good for crafting, that's why. Some good stuff, man. It's some good stuff. This area looks illegal. It's only gonna get bigger, man. It's only gonna get bigger. As the strength goes up, our AoE goes up, my friend. How much strength? Oh, yeah. That was like 200 strength with one click. Holy, 3,700. I'm feeling good right now, man. I'm feeling good right now. $60 just a fracture? Yeah, it's some good money to do sulfur farming. Do you need a level 84 to get a strength wheel on the strike stacker? I don't know. I just wanted to get all my the basic clusters down just so I didn't have to mess with it. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't you worry about it, alright? It's no big deal. No big deal, okay? All right. Time to find out how much ES we get from these boots. Time to find out. We are currently at, survey says, 29.9, level 84. 37.29. We were trading 6% strength for 58 flat. I believe this should be a strength increase. I'm pretty sure 10 flat is better than 1% with our current strength levels. Rough guess, I think. So we'll find out real quick. Go down, Prage. You're praying for the strength number to go down. I guess we'll find out. All right, 3,700 versus. Nope, it went up. Went up by like 40 flat. And ES went from 29 to 32. So we went up about 2,000 ES with the boots. So worth. Up to 11,000 regen. Nice, nice. If I hit my mystery ring on the 6th attempt, yo, congrats, Qualdron. What's your tool tip out? 900k without life tap. Did I proc life tap in here? There it is. There's life tap. 1 million. I should probably have this be low level. Like, this does not need to be a high level life tap. I don't know why I did that. Just makes it, like, harder to proc.
Long day.
I got a 1.59 multi? Yo, that's pretty sick. And I got a mana roll. Not sure that's useful on a strength all attribute. It would be if you're doing like a guardian or a high-row strength stacker where you care about mana, maybe. But if it's on a blood magic build, then no, it doesn't matter at all. Okay. Could improve the helmet. Don't really want to mess with it right now. What do I want to mess with? Is it bad if I want to mess with my enhance? How much is... 115D. Alright, how much is Awakened Enhance not corrupted? I want some more radius. I want some more radius. Let's do this thing. To the temple we go. Yep. It's been a hot minute, guys. It's been a hot minute since we've done some temple corrupts. That chest is pretty unfair. The chest is beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Are you going to get more AoE? Yes, we are going to get more AoE. Here, while I'm thinking about it, we'll just do this while I'm thinking about it. We'll fix our supports that aren't the main damage. Do this thing. Swift Affliction. Okay, and we'll do burning damage. Life tap. I'm going completely insane trying to craft small clusters. That sounds a lot like small cluster crafting to me. Val Righteous Fire. 20 divines for Val Righteous Fire. It's 2.5. Does gem level matter at all for this skill? Okay, I get the 2.6 with just a 21. Just a regular 20 gems, so we're gonna do that instead. So that'll give us a base radius. I think we'll get another base radius. Seb did 16 hours to craft 5 perfect clusters. Yeah, and Seb was also like doing it giga efficiently, and it still took him that long. So that's just kind of how it be. Righteous Fire down there. Val Righteous Fire up here. AoE's looking good. Fantastic. Everyone quit sushi, got a job as a sub teacher. What has Pee-wee done to streamers? Sushi got a job as a sub. I don't think that's true. That does not sound real at all. All because I bullied him over T2 mana for his clusters. Are you serious? That's why he That's messed up, man. You bullied him into doing 16-hour clustercraft. Like, you should feel a little bit bad about that, right? We're not quite at the AoE where it just hits every single monster, but we could probably get there. Do you get an extra 0.1 meter radius with the 2023? You know, that's a good question. Do I get an extra 0.1 radius? I might. I'm gonna buy it and then do the math afterwards. Let's see. Okay. So with this, it would be 32 plus 10. So we'd be at 62. And then it would go to 65. I don't think that's a base radius. It would need to be like a few percentage higher. There would need to be another like 2 quality somewhere. I think it'll hit the break point with the 8% quality from the level 5 enhance anyways. I'll still use the 23 quality just cause. The sushi thing is true, by the way. They needed somebody really bad for like 2 weeks. Ain't no way. Wait, is that actually so? He is substitute cheating? Holy. That's crazy. I don't think there's any other way we can get quality, so it shouldn't make a difference in the breakpoint, but we'll just have it because it looks cooler. Boom, 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 boom. Probably gonna be a venom removal class. Hopefully not. You might get arrested if it's a venom removal class. He might not make it through that job. I don't know if that's gonna work so well, you know what I'm saying? Barney, what am I reading? Sometimes it's better not to ask. Some people say some crazy things. Some people say some crazy things.
The first one. You are truly a survivor. The first one. Complete.
Ah, one short. One short, guys. 50 chaos? What the hell are these prices?
A win.
These things used to be like 10 to 20 chaos. All right, 4 level 4s. 4 level 4s.
It seems every dog has...
Ever profligate?
All in order. I'll let you know.
This over here.
Ahoy there.
Where'd this guy have helmets at? Okay, boom, boom.
Nothing is truly...
Let's go get some temples. Oh, I need vials too, don't I? Let's play an RF Truly and Unk. Dude, RF's a good time, man. Don't knock it till you try it. That's all I gotta say about that. Sounding kinda like a hater. I made 90D passively from mirror inflation. Don't get too used to it. Mirror can still just go down. Don't pretend those gains are locked in. They could always tank. Is that really what it's at, though? Is it really like 100? Oh, it's 900D. My word. It's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. I lost value since they dropped in value on the Xbox. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. All right, let's do this thing. Let us corrupt ourselves a level 5 enhance. That will then give us another 0.1 radius on our RF. I bought Ultimate Mirror for 75D and mirrored a Merc chest and listed it for a mirror and it sold. Shut. Holy. Now that right there is some XDD business if I've ever heard it. Seems like some good gains there. I come back to the stream, he's walking around with 30,000 ES. Yep, we're level 84. Still got a lot to do gear-wise, but, you know, it's a start. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there, boys. That's the stuff. That's what the doctor ordered. Hold on, guys. You want to get a quick before and after? You want a quick before and after? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It might not seem like much, but holy, that's a good... Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff right there. It's got to be bigger. It's got to be better. That's what we're about. That's what we're about. Nice little radius increase for the boys. More flat AoE. Every radius matters. That's right. You're darn right it does. The circle must grow. The circle must grow. Thought you wanted life tap at 1? Dang it, I started leveling it again. Well, I can go de-level it real quick. If you were named Aaron, would you name yourself Captain Aaron? Nope. I wouldn't. You trying to fish for my real name or something? What is this? Fox used the blue MTX because it makes the circle visually bigger. It's not just because it makes it visually bigger. It's a good looking MTX, I think. Another reason to use the blue MTX is I mean, yeah, it's just a pretty clean looking RF, to be honest. We know Lance's IRL name is Gary. It's not Gary. It's Limey Whelp, actually. My name is not Limey Whelp. Stop saying that, guys. My name is not Limey Whelp. It's not. Okay, it's just not. Kevin, you sound like a Kevin. Wouldn't you like to know? 3849. The strength number grows, boys. The strength number grows. What's this build? This is GiGarf 2.0. The Chieftain variation. We'll see how it turns out, but I'm thinking this could turn out pretty good for us, to be honest with you. Dude, I forgot about the life tap again. Hold on. I'm gonna remember.
This fool just fell for it.
Boom. There we go. I did it that time. I did it correct that time. He's gonna forget it soon? No, we got it locked in. If I want to transfer Crit Overcap mod onto a base, does it matter if it's Syndicate Garb or Lamellar for Many Shot Kineticist? Many Shot and Kineticist can both wear both of those. Many Shot can wear any piece with a dex chat or a dex requirement, and a Kineticist can just wear everything. You should be good. What if I just become an honest Temple of Atzwattle runner? Just an honest Temple of Atzwattle farmer, guys. Without the corruptions. Obviously, right now, I'm corrupting a couple, but what if I just buy, like, the cheapo temples? And I just pretend I'm gonna drop the thing at the end, you know? What do you guys think? You mean you're not already? I am. the most painful recom session you've ever had? Last league, somebody asked me to showcase how to craft one of the attribute stack simplexes, which is a recom craft, or it was last league. It probably still is this league, to be honest. And I lost the 50-50 9 times in a row to choose simplex. It took me 10 recoms to hit a 50-50 on choosing the base. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. And it over. And it over. I can't laugh at you because it happened to me as well. Yeah, I know. It was literally the same, like the same time frame too, how easy. I remember that. Because it was like, it happened to me and then it like happened to you like the next day or something. It was like literally within like the same like week or something like that. Where you got the exact same cooked RNG. I was so tilted. Yeah, dude, it's freaking infuriating. Losing the 50-50 that many times in a row is unhinged. This is the wrong place. At least they weren't 180D. Yeah, they weren't, which is part of the reason it was a recom craft. But yeah. Anyways, that's probably the worst I've had it for recoms is 10 tries to hit a 50-50.
No risk, no reward.
Surely if you try again this league, it won't happen? Dude, I don't know. It's a little bit fresh in the memory, you know what I mean? Could have just bought it. Well, the thing is, on average, it's 2 tries, right? So it's like you don't get giga screwed. You're saving money. But yeah, alas, I was getting giga screwed, and it did not go well. Hey, ambition, dude. I might become a Roomba killer. I'm gonna be honest. We might do our Roomba killing arc. I'm thinking about it, guys. I'm thinking about it, unironically.
The glint of gold.
The Roomba killing arc might have to be real.
Yeah.
Kill all the clankers? Yeah, maybe. Did I bug something out? Messed up because I tried to change the price. What did I do? Haggling 5C? No, I realized that the lowest, there's like, these two are just like really recent listings, and the actual lowest is like 1680. It's like I'm probably giga underpricing, so I tried to change it, but oh well. Old Lance would never. You want to see Old Lance? Huh? This is Old Lance. This is what happened to Old Lance. Old Lance never seen a 100%er, but he's seen a 0% frickin' twice. That's Old Lance for you. Okay, that's not entirely true. Old Lance technically hit 100% at 150 adorned when the item was added to the game. You guys remember that? I had a video. It was titled like "Adorns the New Meta," and I was just showcasing me just gambling the Adorn, just getting cooked, and then I hit a 150. I was freaking out. Original door was wild. Yeah, it was. New Lance would have hit 100%. Like this. Oh, dang. 2 out of 4 is still insane, though. We on the up for this.
I cannot do this yet.
Yo, Death Party, how you doing, man? I think every build that league used the Jewel. Most builds, yeah, most of them did. That Jewel is insane. I definitely used it in like almost every one of my builds. I thought that thing was just better than every other option.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
I did it, Lance. I got the scripture.
Yo!
Let's go.
Congrats, Khalil. That only took you like not that long. Well played, well played. Are you enjoying GiGarf? Oh, hell yeah, I am. This AoE with explode? Come on now. Now we're talking. Three 868. We're on our way. We're on our way to 4K. We making progress. Now imagine more than twice the ES, dude. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, not gonna lie. Sounds kind of good, doesn't it? Sounds kind of good. Lance didn't find. Okay, you don't need to sprinkle him with a little fun fact there. Okay, that seems kind of unnecessary, doesn't it?
Yes. That.
Okay, is it gonna let me list this thing, or is it gonna be mad at me and not let me list it again? Okay, let me list it that time. If it makes you feel any better in Sanctum League, I didn't drop an original scripture. I dropped 3. Okay, freaking! I can't believe I took the time to read that. How easy. I was like, oh snap! Somebody else also has a sympathetic story about having bad luck in Sanctum. Freaking! I just read the whole thing for you to freaking slap me in the face at the end. Like, come on, man! Why you gotta do me like that? Got him? Yeah, definitely got me. All right, got me. Oh, I don't appreciate it.
I'll place the listing.
All right, what files do we do? Do some helmets. We'll do some boots. A little bit of this. A little bit of that.
Monk! I need a monk!
Going down memory Lance, can you tell us about what happened to original scripture that you had to trade away?
No, we don't need to know what happened there. That is literally not important. We do? No, we don't. We really don't need to know why I had to trade away an original scripture that I bought as an investment, okay? Tell the story of how you wasted a dude's meat. That's the same story, you bastards. Okay, fine. No, you guys don't deserve this. And you just want to lull anyways. You already know what happened. Fine. I'll say it. Okay, so here's what happened. I was playing a cold dot character. That was my league starter. It was like a cold dot character. It was, I think this was the Freesia League. This was the original Freesia League. I league started a Val archetype. I did a Val cold snap character. I made a pretty good cold dot wand. That cold dot wand was maybe a 50 to 100 divine cold dot wand. It was a good wand. It wasn't anything special. Then I re-rolled and I made a evasion stacking, what do you call the one ascendancy that has the forest striking node? Oshabi. I made an Oshabi. That character's gear was legitimately insane. I made it like a Giga Chad multi-link mirror tier wand for it. And somebody wanted to mirror the multi-link wand. I, at the time, for some ungodly reason, was logged into my Cold Snap character, which I did not realize. I linked the Cold Dot wand and said, confirm. And the guy said, yes. And then I mirrored the Cold Dot wand that was worth like 50 divines. Because I didn't realize I was logged into the Cold Dot character instead of my character that had the mirror tier wand. But he did say confirm. W scammer. No, it's not, I'm not a scammer. I felt bad. Okay, he did say confirm in my defense. I felt bad about it. And so I gave him an original scripture and like some other thing to liquidate so he could get a mirror and mirror the wand. I just felt bad about it because it was like the dude was like, it's like I think the opening before he mirrored the wall was like, I finally saved up all this currency to get a mirror. And then I proceeded to delete it on a cold dot wand. But anyways, we're past that now. We're past that. Bazarius, do you have a sec to answer a recom question? Sure. What's your recom question? Hit me with it. I'll try to answer it. My favorite period was getting haunted by Zoffreys. Dude, that was messed up. That was a messed up period with Zoffreys. Have you sold the mirrored wand? The cold dot wand? Yeah, I think I sold it for like 50 to 100D. Like, it was a good wand. It wasn't a mirror wand though. I think I recouped like 60 to 100D for it. At the time, mirrors I think were, I don't know, 400 or 500 divines. So it was like it recouped like 10 to 20% of the blunder. I got 2 bases with 2 to 3 prefixes ready to recom. How many suffixes do I need, if any, before I go for a recom? The suffixes and the prefixes are independent of each other for recombinations. So if whatever prefix you're trying to hit, you have your prefixes ready, that's fantastic. The only thing you should be concerned about for suffixes is if you're worried about the base filling the suffixes. Like, if you don't want that to occur, if you want to, like, hit prefixes and then craft the suffixes afterwards, that is a scenario where if you have, like, 4 suffixes between the 2 items, you should probably scour one of the suffix pools. So that way you don't fill your item. But otherwise, they're independent, and your suffixes won't affect your prefix recom outcome. As actually I start to rush T17 farming and need big single target for cheap, what build would I use? What build should I use? I think there's a lot of builds that can do it. Berserker Slams can do it. If Facebreaker Luminary stays the same way, that's probably one that can really get you some pretty cheap, high damage. Honestly, Trap and Mine characters can usually be high DPS, but I'm a little bit worried about their survivability for T17. They're better for like doing like Uber bosses maybe, where you don't need as much. You're just trying to phase them before you die type of thing. Luminary Mercbot, we'll see if they nerf it. That could be a really good consideration if they don't nerf it too much, or if there's things they just forget to nerf that are still really strong. That's some of the stuff I would consider. I recommend waiting for patch notes. Yeah, that's really, yeah, you should be waiting for patch notes. But those are just some examples of things that could work prior to those patch notes.
Only a matter of time.
Wrathbith Kinesis, yeah. Wrathbith, Flame Link, Enmities. There's a lot of things that are, we'll just say, susceptible to change. We'll put it that way. Susceptible to change.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
Every dog has his day. What the hell does that mean? I thought you looked broke with 184 div, and then I saw the mirrors. Did you see the locks? There were locks too. There was a few of those. Did you see those? You should have been looking for them. The locks? Yeah, the locks. Is this purely a big ES setup? Will it be better than your Ascendant? So Ascendant, I think, can probably still get the highest ES number. However, this should be able to get a fairly competitive ES number, and then I'll also have Chieftain explodes and potentially better regen with the Warcry node. So that's the situation we're looking at right now. All right.
It seems every dog has.
Can you tell me a joke? No, I'm not a comedian. All right, so what's the song name now? This is Hom 3, and this is the cricket portion of Hom 3. You know what you guys don't get to listen to much is the part after the crickets. So I'm gonna skip to it. You guys don't usually get to hear the Hom 3 afterwards. So here you go. Maybe you laugh a lot when you craft. Well, I think that's more you're just laughing at me, not laughing with a funny joke per se. I think it's more just, haha, Mr. Streamer just lost everything. I think that's more what's going on there. Which part of Hom 3? I looked it up. It's an hour long. Oh, the song that you were just listening to was the good theme, I think. While you were asking. I don't know. There's a lot of different themes. This one right now is like the Inferno's theme or something, the evil theme. Okay. Transcendence. What's the best Transcendent jewel for us to do? Transcendent Mind, 170. Transcendent Flush, 170. Transcendent Spirits, 125. Okay. We'll do some Flush jewels, I guess. What side are you? The side that thinks drama baiters are annoying. Is that crazy? Is that surprising to you?
Good luck to you.
Can you save my index finger from the alt spamming misery? I can't. I can't help you with that. That chatter enter the void chat room by mistake. I don't know. He's just like, I want to stir drama. I got nothing better to do with my life.
I've made a trade.
Okay. I want Apex of Ascension. Sanctum of Immortality. What else do I want? Apex of Atsuatl. Can I do Conduit of Lightning too? Okay, if I want Conduit of Lightning, that adds expense. If I don't want Conduit of Lightning, it's not expensive. So there we go. Are you gambling at Dorns? No. I decided we were going to run some temples. Just see if we get ourselves, see how this does as a farming strat.
A fortune such as this, and do try not to lose it.
Honest temple runner looking for temple items, exactly. He doesn't have the stomach for Adorn gambles. Do you really want me to... Is that really what you guys want me to do? You want me to gamble Adorns? When I hit ambition frags, you want me to go bribe the other frags? Is that what you want from me? Yes. You guys are sick and twisted sometimes. You know that? Absolutely sick and twisted. That's just crazy. Okay, I'll look up the price of various Adorns and then we'll see if I consider it. I'll run the numbers. We run the numbers a little bit. Do some calculations. See what's in it for me, you know? And if the numbers say, hey, this is a good idea, maybe we think about it. $85 plus is break even, 90 is payday. 86 should be a payday. If 86 is only break even, there's no way in hell I'm doing this. Surely 86 pays. About to look for some Adorn pieces? Yeah, I'm just gonna do some basic temples.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
All right, let's call that good for now. All right, let's check the price of Adorned frags. Let's see what we're talking here. So Adorned Jewel, if it is a 50 or above roll, worthless. 60 or above, worthless. 70 or above, like one divine. 80. Here's the initial break point of it pays. 75, 5D. Okay. So 11D might be like the we break even. 86 is 70 divines. 86 is a 1 in like, what, 7 to hit? Roughly. What's the what's the fragment cost? Seven divines. Okay, Val, Aspect, Curiosity. 3 divines, 10 divines. Val, Aspect, Beauty. 100 Chaos, Val, Aspect. This one's 1900. It's almost 20 divines a pop, guys. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let me be honest with you. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. That's kind of like you're just burning money until you hit 100%. It's a guaranteed profit strat. Crafting gems is a guaranteed profit strat. This, I'm not so sure about. Just be like Barbarous and hit. Just activate my inner Barbarous protocol and just hit. Is that the play? Is that the play? Just hit 100% every time. Not all of us are that lucky.
I cannot do this yet.
Drones of Valdo Adorns, that could be the answer. Though our character's damage right now is like pitiful, right? I don't think Adorns is really, we shouldn't really be farming maps. We need to just be getting levels and fixing our gear. I was farming Adorn frags for like 2 days and I hit 200% after 30 Adorns. So what you're saying is you got ridiculously lucky. What the hell is that? Save some RNG for the rest of us. Perma him? You think so? You can take him out? He's in YouTube chat. I don't know if he'd be too happy after we silenced his chatting privileges. That's the Barbarous alt account. It probably is, honestly. I'm new to temples. What are you trying to do? So I am doing like a really chill, low investment kind of strategy where I'm just going temple with a upgrade room, which is guaranteed profit, right? Those rooms are not expensive, where you take a vial with the various specific uniques that have like resale value. For this one, I did a Transcendent Flesh. So I pop that in. That's my guaranteed value. Then I have a room in here which has Sanctum Immortality, Conduit of Lightning. Any of the guaranteed temple uniques that are like good base value or people care about the upgrade, you can run those rooms and you have like, I don't know, 1 in 4 chance to drop the specific item. So that's some loot. And then I kill the Roomba, which has, I don't know, 1 in 5 chance to drop its Val thing, which is worth like 7 divines. Roughly around there. Just freaking spitballing. I just decided I want to do Seemed like a chill little farm strat to do. Figured, hey, why not?
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Definitely not 1 in 5. It's like 1 in 10 for the Val fragment. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not 1 in 5. Listen. I'm just running a couple temples. Okay. I'm just running a couple temples, having a good time, doing my thing. Is profit value really there? I mean, the temples cost 10C. These upgrade items usually net like, I don't know, 100C to a divine on average, depending on which upgrade it is. So yeah, you're making pretty consistent profit. Obviously, if every single one of you guys in chat does it all right now, then the profit margin's gonna go capiche. But hey, that's the risk you take of showcasing things live on stream. It's pretty chill though. Don't craft Omi Ekans for profit. That's my thing. See what I'm talking about? I haven't left my hideout in 4 days. Did you get stuck in there? Hey man, I hope you find your way out. I hope you find your way out. That's our thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sharing is caring, brother. I don't know about the margins right now. They definitely seem worse than they were. Another ivory tower build? Yep. We're making the ES go up this time. 50K wasn't good enough. You know what I'm saying? 50K wasn't good enough. I was about to quit the league, but I'm gonna stay and ruin that guy's business. Dude, some people are spiteful, man. I was about to go do something else, but you know what? Turns out that guy is a new target for me.
How far the art of trade has
Holy.
We'll be
That's funny. That is funny. I already quit trade, but I'm gonna come back just to ruin that guy's day. Bringing SSF players to trade for the one and sole purpose to screw somebody's margins over. Now we're talking. Can your Spirit Walker Beastmaster be playing SSF? Yes. That character is probably one of the strongest SSF builds you could do in PoE2. Requires basically no gear and is really, really overpowered. I would imagine they're gonna nerf Beastmaster, to be honest. We'll see. Or nerf the monkey at the very least. I really wanted to love PoE2, but it's too slow for me, Bozerius. Give it a year. Give it 2 years. Every patch, they're making it faster. They're adding more power creep. They're caving a little bit on speed. So eventually it might be, you know, given time, it might end up being more what you want in terms of speed. Drop astrolabes from this guy. Neat. this standard? Nope. This is all Flame League.
What are all these orbs worth?
Hope they let us pick a map layout at some point in PoE 2. That would be the dream. That would be the dream.
Cool. Here.
If they do this one feature at a time, we might eventually ship a Theseus PV1 into the new engine. PV1 into the new engine. I'm still thinking about eventually getting a graphical overhaul to PV1, but it kind of happens over time in terms of like just passively various content is getting visually improved. There we need more. It's not enough. Must grow bigger, larger.
This better be worth it.
PV1 could be 2D and it would still be good to me. Graphics mean nothing. That's a pretty based opinion. The graphics matter a little bit to me. I definitely am not on the level of like the graphics Andy who are like, ooh, it's so ugly, I couldn't pass it. Like, I'm not that bad about it, but I appreciate good looking graphics. Hey, +1 fragments.
Talk with me.
We'll take it. We'll take it. The Temple Strat, boys. The Temple Strat.
Cool.
I don't really want to get this much chaos. See if we can start getting just divines for things. Lance, if you explored EB extensively, do you have a CI EB build, POB I can look at? I mean, I would just look at the... I did a CI EB POB at one point. You'd have to look up the video for it. It's one of the times, not the most recent EB update, but the update prior to that or the one before that. I showcased the CI setup at one point. It's been a hot minute though, so things have changed since then. For example, the +2 support gem craft used to be like a really good way to like push your CI ES value, but the quality no longer gives the less ES mod or whatever it used to. So it's not like the same as it used to be. CI EB good anymore? It could be okay. I don't think that's the way I would play it. I think right now, honestly, I think Ivory Tower is actually back on top with the vestigial mods. I think Ivory Tower is actually back on top. Last league, I think it was Ghost Wraith, but I think this league, I think it's back to Ivory Tower. That's just a gut instinct. Don't take that verbatim, word for word, but I think that could be what it is. Too late. I'm already taking it verbatim. Oh no. No. Not like this, man. Not like this. Holy Base soundtrack. It's a good one, man. It's a good one.
A prize fit for the mark.
Guys, can we agree that these temples are pretty peaceful, right? Yo, Godric, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? 100K win. Hey, we gotta take this one step at a time, my friend. We gotta take this one step at a time. We're working there. We're working there. Temple Builder loves opening doors. I don't love opening doors, but it's pretty relaxing though. Not too much going on. Just run to the room, pop the item in. It's pretty chill, you know. Pretty relaxing, I'd say. I mean, the way they create. Oh yeah, every single room is connected with a freaking door. Yeah. The design is questionable. We're really getting RuneScaped right now?
This better be worth it.
Is that what's happening?
This fool just fell for it.
I'm my #1 Lance fan now. Welcome. How you doing?
Such as this, do
Only rumors with Garf. That's the goal. That's the dream. I dropped a comms before I dropped the scepter? Dude, how easy. Nice, man. Congrats on the comms. Pretty need to hit the corruption on the ring, so hoping you get more successes. Thanks, dude. Right now we're just kind of doing, there's nothing like crazy to hit right now. We're just kind of relaxing, doing a few temples, seeing if we get some ambition frags, getting some XP on our Chieftain. I'm thinking about what item I want to craft first. I'm not really too sure, to be honest. I was gambling some new bases for my combatant. Some new bases for your combatant. Did you hit any bangers? And one of them turned into 24. Oh, that's how you got the comms. Oh, GG, dude. That's kind of funny. That's how you got it. Just gambling bases.
I cannot do this yet.
The fact you were talking about gambling bases, even though you literally just said I got a comms, I was completely disconnected of that being like the way you acquired it. It was just such a weird way to hit. Tailor it? You can't tailor comms unless it's like not chanced. Just not a thing. Just not a thing, unfortunately. But this is my 1.5 Dane SSF run, exactly. Tailored comms and SSF, I don't think even Ben's considering going for that. Who knows, maybe he would, but that would be crazy. Nah, he would have to have like locks to justify that. Ben character's just insane right now. It's something else. Yeah, he's got a pretty dang nice character put together. Apex Ascension. All right, we did the important ones. Ben's always insane. Classic Ben. He got an 86 adorned as well. He does. Although I did see the clip. Probably the most excited I've ever seen of a Ben clip is him dropping the tech rods. And I was like, why is he so excited for the tech rods? And he shows his stash. And he had literally like 20 other unique Abyss jewels. He had like 5 Ghastlies. He had like 12 Hypnotics. He had like 8 of the Searchings. I was like, oh, that's why. I mean, I'm assuming they're even drop rate. And he just got cooked on the 1 and 4. Just absolutely cooked.
How far the art of trade.
You got another third try at SSF. Are the jewels like 2%? I don't know what their drop rate is in terms of like how often they drop from Abyss bosses. I'm just saying in terms of like if he's gonna get an Abyssal unique jewel, I think between all the options, I think they're equally weighted, is what I think, is how it works. And he just got absolutely cooked on tech rods. Because he had dropped literally like 20 other Abyssal jewels before that point. 20 other unique ones. Poor Ben, never lucky. I think he'll be okay. It just shows he's a little bit human, right? It just shows he's a little bit human. It shows that he can get unlucky, that it's possible. Now, if we can just get him to be unlucky during Gauntlet, now that's what I'm saying. That's more like it. No more Nemesis from freaking Voidborn keys. No more Defiance of Destiny when it does 40% of your life back every hit. Enough of these hand me's, you know what I'm saying? Where's the justice? Says Mr. Spoon himself. That's not my name. That is not my name. Luckiest streamer I've watched this league is probably Garatha. Garatha got like a Mage Blood within like before he even completed his Atlas, right? On his SSF run. Captain Spoon 9 to you. Oh, shut up. Okay, we've had some good luck this league though. I can't deny it. We've had some decent luck this league. I mean, some stuff has gone right. Some stuff has gone right this league. I won't deny that. I won't deny that.
That might sell.
Major's Room Brigadier was absolutely spooned. Yeah, that was kind of spooned. Rather got a HH on his trade character and a Mage Blood on his SSF run. So both the T0 belts. It's okay, Lance. I'm spooned too. I made 100% Adorned and dropped 6 damnation cards. Sounds unethical as hell. The council might need to review this. Except the gem corrupts. Yeah, my gem corrupt luck this league has not been great. Over the course of this league, I'm probably in the 15 to 20% range on my gem corrupts. It started being like okay-ish on the latter half. Today we got 2 out of 4 gems on the Awaken Enhances, which was solid, but the initial gems on those first few days were dicey. Dicey, dicey, dicey. Fisherman's Grip? What the hell is that? That's like a rare... That's a rare Tormented mod, right? How many times have you guys seen Fisherman's Grip as a Tormented mod? It summons fish? Is that what it does? What does it actually do? Like, it probably does something, right? Equip a fishing pole? Honestly, never. I can't think I've seen that too many times. I'm gonna freaking look it up. I wanna know what it freaking does. Tormented Spirit. No special effects. No special effects. Rare spawn. Illegal fisherman. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that might have been the first time I've seen that. Where is that on our quad ghosted feud? I don't think I don't remember seeing it at least. We've done a few quad Ghosts of Fear in our day. That's a rare torment mod. I found Krilson again. Holy. Makes the redacted drop if you have redacted. Shut up. Does not make the redacted drop if you have the redacted equipped. Okay, stop spreading those lies. There is no redacted drop if you have redacted equipped. Like, what are we even talking about? What are we even talking about? Slitherben's chance to flee Tricorn was actually a thing, so perhaps don't try to gas up this guy messing with me, okay? He's lying for sure.
I do love jewelry.
You never show up with the Val Temple because you get the room that gives everything a unique torment. Yeah. Or we just happened to roll the fisherman on that Roomba. Kinda neat. Kinda neat. Not gonna lie. Kinda neat. Can Chieftain hit higher ES than Scion? Than Scion, I am not so sure. Can higher ES than Facebreaker Luminary? Absolutely. Facebreakers was like an insane handicap to our ES scaling. Bound was a handicap. Using Facebreakers as an item was a handicap. The affixes I had to roll on gear were a handicap. Near portion of his strength. We're almost at 4K. And we just getting started. Our helmet's wrong. Our third ring doesn't exist yet. Our gloves are wrong. Our amulet technically is kind of wrong. Yeah, there's no way this ascendancy survives. This is dumb AF. We'll see, we'll see. We will see. Bum bum.
Your wish is my command.
They just remove Lumi again? I hope not, dude. It's a really fun class to build. But it does need to get its balance reined in for sure. Ooh, +1 passive point. Where do I want to put this passive point down? Oh, I'm missing these nodes. Bigger strength number. 4,000 strength acquired. 4,000 strength before level 90. Holy. We're looking good, boys. We're looking good. Will they delete the entire link portion? I mean, they wouldn't delete it. They would replace it, if anything, if they're gonna change it. And they could do that, and it still would be a very giga OP class. I'm on Palstron's side. I don't think you could ever make Mercs balance. Yeah, I was hearing people were saying Palstron like hates Lumi. Like, he wants it burned in a fire. He wants the nuclear option. I think that's a little extreme. I think it's really hard to balance, and I think it's gonna take him a while to get it right. But I think it's worth it in the end. Pal's butt hurt. Why would Pal be butt hurt? Pal didn't even play Lumi, right? Didn't he league started like kinetic fusillade totems or something? Isn't amities a real problem? Oh, there's multiple layered issues. I think if you kill amities, it's still an insane class. You singularly kill like Flame Link, or you singularly kill amities or whatever. It's still pretty OP. We'll see what GG does. I think they're gonna do probably multiple things if they do try to nerf it.
Returned to claim your riches, have you?
Lumi destroy the Valdo economy and the void mechanic since Merc can't be voided? I don't know if that's true. I think there's still a lot of good Valdo builds, and it's still a competitive environment. It definitely does help if you aren't risking it though, for sure.
If you insist, they'll be all over this one. Cool.
They have way too much baseline DR. Yeah, their baseline is essentially immortal. You know what's really funny? Is the only reason my Merc felt squishy is because that node made it bypass its DR. Where 20% of damage to me was enough to kill it. You know, the damage I was getting diverted to it. I literally like tested. I tested the brain bomb. You guys know how I was tanking the brain bomb? I stand in it, the Merc gets one shot, right? I did the thing where I stood just slightly out of the brain bomb and the Merc was inside it. And his HP bar, it's in the clip of my most recent video. His HP bar like barely nudged, like maybe like 5% from the brain bomb. Like it was like, it's so clearly evident their like baseline mitigation's just insane. Especially with like certain one-shot abilities. It's like, I think they have like an exceptionally high DR for like the one-shot abilities. Load bearing 20%, yeah. It just made me realize that the non-Merc bot builds that grab that node, those are the builds that can't do Valdos because the Merc will literally die from you taking damage. Because 20% of the damage to you is enough to kill it without DR, essentially. That like bypass of the damage is just too much of a liability. I managed to kill my Merc eventually, but it took Fog to possess Cirrus and Incarnation and a less damaged Deli map. And you know what it probably was? The only reason it probably died, Fleavy, is it just happened to stand on like the no recovery ground long enough. Is probably the only reason it died too. Ooh, a Divine Orb. Are you doing these for fun or money? Just some pretty chill currency. And also, you know, get a bit of XP. I don't know. I just want to do something that's like a little bit different than normal. So this isn't gem crops. This isn't mapping. This is just doing the more basic loot table of the temple, which is actually like surprisingly decent because there's, you know, there's uniques people want for builds in here. There's the adorned frag, obviously, and then there's some of the more valuable stuff, or some of the more valuable like room uniques, like helmet, boots, jewels, stuff like that. Ooh, ambition! So the AFK quad Elder Synth in the same map, and the Merc only dropped to 50 when they did the Slam Tentacles. Most likely serious greed. Yeah, that's really what it is. If the recovery gets turned off, then they can get chipped down. That's pretty much what it is. I'm fairly certain.
That might sell.
Dealing with Luminaries pretty chill? Yeah, I would imagine so. Doing anything with Luminaries chill. It's, you know, it auto targets for you, does a ton of damage, you're really tanky. It's playing the game on easy mode essentially. Just straight up playing the game on easy mode. How's your RF so big? I'm running enhance on it, and I have a lot of increased AoE. Currently, we have 4,000 strength, and we have a mod on our scepter that says 3% AoE per 50 strength. So 50 strength goes into 4,000 about 80 times, so it's about 240% AoE from that mod. So that plus I'm running an enhance on my RF, bunch of quality, gives it a big base radius. So that's why it's big. He meant, why isn't your RF bigger? It's gotta get bigger, guys. Okay, just relax. Just relax. It will go up with strength, trust. We're making progress out here, alright? It's growing out a shower. Thank you, yeah. All right, real quick. My water's out. I need to top that off, okay? I need to top that off. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
such as this. Do try not to lose it.
Okay. I have returned. Water has been acquired. 5 water breaks, 5 snacks, 100% success rate. The Lance is an apex hunter of the common area. I did not grab a snack. Cool. Do I disagree with calling me an apex hunter of the common area? I mean, I don't know about that one. I mean, I do kind of rule the land in that zone, though. You know what I'm saying? That is kind of my terrain, my turf, if you will. So you finished the snack on the way? No. Show hands. Oh, the thing's still pointing at like the ceiling. Doesn't matter. Anyways, friggin', my hands are clean. All right. I see the Cheeto dust. I don't know why you guys keep saying Cheeto dust. I don't eat Cheetos. I run 10,000 simulations, had the time to finish the snack and wash his hands on the way back. No, that's not true. I did not have a snack and then wash my hands on the way back to conceal the snack. Oh, you guys are delusional. Straight delusional. Dorito dust? Don't eat Doritos either. So, checkmate there. Checkmate. Oh, we've had our first AG death. I wonder what my AG died to. He died to something, though. He hasn't been dying for the most part, though. What do you guys think it was? What do you think? What do you think killed the AG? I missed it. I missed it. The Roomba degen? You think he died to the Roomba? I didn't know he was dead until this room. I didn't see him go down. Bum 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 bum.
A prize well.
Still saying your AG died with this helm on? Yeah. I mean, he hasn't died, like, come close to dying at all up until this point, I guess. Just something shotgunned him hard enough. Because it's not like he has good max hit, right? Like, he has no supports on him. I don't have, like, companion or anything like that. It's not like he has scaling in terms of max hit. His sustain is insane, though. I definitely have a lot more confidence in this AG than I do in previous AG setups by a lot. Are we Roomba farming? Yeah, pretty much. We do be kind of Roomba farming right now. Just a little bit of Roomba farming.
Cannot do this yet.
I'm not convinced I can make one that reliably can survive Ghosted Feared. I feel like I was maybe close to one that could survive Ghosted Feared when I did the Frost Hyro, but I can't remember what all I did with that. I think it was close to being able to survive. Dude, our flammability has a big AoE too. He's got big AoE everywhere.
Trades have been made in your absence.
If you can 6-link your AG, you can insanely tanky. How'd I get a Pandemonium? Wait, Pandemonium's worth a lot.
Yeah. That's
Pandemonium is worth... Yeah, it's worth almost 2 divines.
this is
Sick.
how merchants of old grew wealthy.
I will take one of those. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Well,
Probably a stasis prison of some sort could be the angle, but not sure whether it's crit immunity or Fizz taken as is better. Oh, for the AG. That's a tough one. I feel like I would go crit immune. But that's really kind of got to figure out if he's dying to Fizz hit specifically versus if he's dying to just elemental in general. Why are Pandemoniums so expensive? There must be some strat with it that's popular. It's pretty strong, I would guess. I've been told group play. Are we sure group play is even real? Without MP streaming group play, how do we even know groupers are even playing this league? You know what I'm saying? How can we even be sure? The groupers quit just like Fubgun. Lastly was Astrolabe farming for Pandemonium? Really? I thought that was like Awakening, not Pandemonium. Out the circle? Hell yeah it is. Hell yeah it is. Awakenings more chisels and Pandemoniums were Astrolabes. Interesting. Holy, I almost just died of that. I wasn't paying attention. That was close. That came dangerously close. Traps are like percent life based, so they're like Giga Sketch for high ES builds. What's the biggest RFA you've seen? I saw a guy in Saturn once that has like 3/4 of a Celestial Hideout. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, you can get the AoE to be pretty big. If you do like 2 double AoE mace, you can kind of like cheese it more.
Welcome.
It can get up there. It can get up there for sure.
Bele.
What are those sorts of characters are still functional or just for show? I mean, if you're doing double AoE, if you're coruscating, you can still be functional. Double AoE mace is kind of trolling, I think, personally, but you can do it for sure. I think at the point where you're like AoE's bigger than your screen, I think that actually becomes almost a not good thing. Because like once it's like out of your screen, you can't see like the mobs you're killing. Like it kind of makes the game a little bit less fun, I think. If like you never even see monsters on your screen type of thing because they're just dying outside of it. Like I like for me personally, I want to see like these explosions and stuff. I want to see the monster and see him blow up and whatnot. Nonsense, blasphemy, bigger's always better. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Thought you couldn't do coruscating because it turns off the RF. It doesn't turn off if you have Eternal Youth. Kill on screen and prolift that goes off screen is the best case scenario. Especially if the explosion has like some leftover animation that lasts a little bit so you can kind of see it as you walk. What's your tooltip on your Righteous Fire right now? Probably not very high. What is it? 1.4 mil currently. We're still pretty early on in the actual setup in terms of DPS. It's a starting point, though. It's a starting point. It's like viable, you know what I'm saying? Just good enough to be rolling around, having a good old time.
A prize fit for the markets. As you desire.
Would Cinder Swallow Urn fit well into this build? Yeah, it would be decent. Am I going to use a Cinder Swallow Urn on this character? No, I just chucked on some random flasks that have gain 1 charge hit. But I plan to swap to a 3rd ring. So this stuff isn't, these flasks are not here to stay. I'm not really trying to look for a permanent addition or change to the flask. I just grabbed some usable ones to just log in and start killing some mobs. Is there a way to fit Foulborn Wrath? If you want Foulborn Wrath, you would have to go coruscating. Which I don't really want to go coruscating. I just want to keep making the number go up is what I want to do. You're getting the masks more often than I do from that room? Skill issue, man. What about Namahu's Flame? What about it? Did you think I was using Valakos on this build? You think I was using this wheel? Hell no. Explode, Infinite Warcry, Namahu's. What you think this is, son? Think we going for that weak all-res angle? I meant the weapon? Oh, I don't even know what the weapon is. What the hell is Namahu's? It's a weapon? You can see how that's confusing to me, because Namahu's Flame is literally the name of the ascendancy point, alright? My favorite weapon I wish we could buff? The chicken axe? Oh, the chicken axe? Yeah, I mean, I think it's just going to keep being... Maybe eventually they'll see it and be like, yeah, we should do something with this, but... Who does this? This guy literally trying to make me walk around the entire temple? Yeah, let's do the snake pattern today, guys. Great idea. Oh, yeah, let's add the trap room, too. So that way every single door has a second door attached to it that you have to wait for. Some guys, man. Some guys, they just set up their temple to torture people. Haven't done the last lab. I'm gonna do the last lab when I make, well, I need to make another ring. We got stuff we gotta do. Man, I wish we could have multiple aspects. That would actually be so nice. Because honestly, aspects are better than some of the reservations I want to do. They're just better. He failed that at Ziri in the way. Honestly, it's like one of the only things he's missing is yeah, having a Ziri in the way. Monkey and Pikachu Luminary RF. You aren't clicking many buttons recently? Yeah. Your point? Where are you going with this, Chief? I don't like to click buttons. I play a lot of builds that don't click buttons. Is there a problem, officer? Would equipping a temple, would equipping a mage blade cut the temple time in half? Not in half. It doesn't make you twice as fast. Maybe cut it by like 25%. But that would be lame. Lance might be 29, but he plays like he's 40. At least you're admitting now that I'm 29. It's about time the truth came out. It's about time.
If you insist.
That guy doesn't speak for us? Yeah, but he spoke the truth. About the 29. Acting like I'm 40, I'm not so sure about that. Maybe. 29-year-old propagandist finally working. It's not propaganda, it's just the truth. It's convenient that you keep saying 29, but forget to mention that it's a millennium. No. How many RF characters do you have? I have no idea how many RF characters I've made. A lot. I've played RF more than I've played any other skill in this game. By a large margin. If you have the MTX, the automaton is obligatory. I was just kind of enjoying the divine look. But yeah, we could do some other stuff too. You want automaton? You're like Pox, only older. I'm pretty sure I might be younger than Pox. So I'm not sure that analogy sticks. Have I used any energy shield tattoos yet? No, I haven't. We haven't started like cheesing any energy shield. We can though. I could pop one here, 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 and here. You may do that real quick. Oh wait, there was a thing I need to do. All these tattoos while we're thinking about it though.
Well, I'll place the listing.
Energy shield 38-2. I have one right here I can do. $38.7 there. Gain like 500 ES. Magnificent.
A prize fit for the markets.
Told Lance is the same age as Chris Wilson.
Spending like a wastrel again, I
Are we
see.
being for real right now? Are we being remotely for real right now? Didn't Chris Wilson retire? I don't think he's retired. I think he's just doing different stuff now. And he started a company called Light Pattern and become a famous YouTuber as well in the process. We're on a new game? Yeah, exactly, exactly. He's cooking. Why don't use the in-game trade? It's out of habit for me. And also it's like, I think just worse than the browser one. I don't know. I don't like it. Lance RF arc, we're here, man, we're here. That's a troll temple for sure. It's got a lot of connections. I don't think this is a troll temple. Back to his ways, playing Lance build? Hell yeah. RF sure is comfy. Yeah, it is, man. Yeah, it is. We could probably use some pretty comfy, breach high fortresses, I bet, with this setup. Our AoE is probably big enough. Or we could just, like, chill in the center of it and just wait. Wait for the mobs to come to us. When's the crafting sesh? We do need to craft some things. I'm trying to decide what things we go for first, though, for crafting. So there's a few things I'm thinking right now. We need to make our third ring. That's one thing we for sure need to do. I'm gonna need to remake my simplex. That's something I'll have to do. Honestly, I'm gonna have to do a lot of like recrafting various, like certain pieces. Which could get a little bit dicey, you know what I'm saying? Surely this ring won't take 4 days to make? Well, it's not gonna be a reflected ring, actually. I need one ring to be influenced. So it shouldn't be as bad as the other helicals. The problem is, here's the big problem, here's the big thing. I need to run an aspect in this build. And for me to run an aspect in this build, I kind of need to remake at least one reflected helical. So, so there's a slight issue there. Just a little. Are you kidding me? No, that's where the aspect needs to be. It needs to be on a reflected ring. No, I'm not kidding you, unfortunately. Because you don't want to waste an aspect on like an affix slot that could be a positive stat, right? So that is a thing. That is a thing. I'm still dealing with the fact that I can't do multiple aspects. Like, what the hell is that?
Well.
Honestly, it's probably for the best, though. It's probably for the best.
If you insist.
I love Automaton MTX. I wish I could change my Merc MTX. You could use your influence to ask GG for that. MTX for Lurk, my influence. I think you're greatly overestimating me, my friend. I'm not a game dev, and I don't have any of the devs on like a personal dial or anything, dude. Just brought that up. What'd they say about it? They do that like in the Q&A. They say, yeah, we can give you MTX. Or they say, no, never. Reviews is, how dare you say Lance is 40 years old? What'd they tell him? What'd they hit him with? They said, yeah, sure, maybe. I mean, hey, that's pretty positive. That's a pretty positive response. A little yeah, sure, maybe. Yeah, that's not bad. Like the mercs feel like characters in the world, less like props to dress up. So what you're saying is the yeah, sure, maybe guy was lying to me. Because that doesn't sound like a yeah, sure, maybe. That sounds like a no. No, that guy's wrong. He just made that up. You think he just lied on the internet? That was in regards to changing the names of the merc. Okay. They said maybe to the MTX. Okay. Okay. I'm following. All right, one last chance at the fragment. One last chance at the dream. Let me breed mercs like Pal World Pals. You know, that could happen. That could maybe happen. Life is full of possibilities, really. The Merc Recombinator. The Merc Recombinator, holy. All mercs start with 2 supports. You must recom your way up to 6. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Give us a purple life force option to reroll mercs. Make all life force good. I think all life force is good. Just because one life force is more valuable on trade doesn't mean the other life forces don't have their use cases. Because they sure as hell freaking do.
If you insist.
The Gamba should be 500 of each life force. How about you shut your mouth, okay? Because I kind of like having purple life force be cheap. All right, all right. How about you shut your mouth? All right, with those suggestions. What are you even saying? What kind of crazy things are you even saying right now? Like the hell are you talking about? Why is this helmet 3D? I don't know. It's just what currently a lot of the listings are. It's a valuable helmet for an AG, for example. But some builds could use it for other things.
Well, that might sell.
Mind the mess. My work is...
I'll list some of this guy's extra gear, I guess, while I'm thinking about it. So we are done playing the Facebreaker build.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
Certainly. The glint of gold awaits.
Good old listing things, man. Good old just freaking guessing numbers. All right. Close enough. We'll decrease those until they sell. The age-old make up a number that's high and then decrease until it sells. A tried and true strategy. Yoink our regex. Let's do some classy dunes. Question for PUB nerd. I don't understand how Charlatan DPS can rival a non-Charlatan EK, even with the Shrine Bluffs. So why play it? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm not a PUB nerd. Go ask a PUB warrior if you want to answer for a PUB warrior question.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Entering a map? Yep, alert. Alert, we may be entering a map. Careful out there, guys. It's about to get dangerous. Are you not? I am not. You figured out mercs? Turns out PUB is not the way to figure out mercs, my guy. Takes a very strict lack of understanding of scaling vectors to get mercs online is what I've understood from this situation. Once you reach a complete, lack of knowledge of what scaling vectors are, at that point you can make a good merc on League Start. If you're burdened with the unfortunate knowledge of scaling vectors, it'll slow you down. We only know scaling buckets. Oh, I don't really like max res either, do I? That like cooks our recovery, right? Screw that. Can we scale tables? Can we scale tables? Can we scale tables? That I'm not so sure about. Tables can be pretty rough for us. Tables getting pretty big, yeah. They can get pretty big and they can get pretty scary. All right, let's do some breach. Can we burn a riot to the ground? Ooh. Can we burn a riot to the ground? Maybe with the help of Cirrus. How good is a snack stacker build? S tier. Not because I have a snack addiction, but because, listen. Keeping the old food topped off, that means you're always going to be at maximum performance, you know what I'm saying? Holy. Marshall Zesh is too strong. As is S++. Hell yeah, it is. Oh, you know what it is? It's freaking conk round. I need to not roll conk round maps. Dude was just standing on it. It's everywhere, man. Look at this. Look at how much common ground that is. Every time you see the Valorf, you see the ES drop. Yeah, but that's just the mechanics of Valorf. Don't worry. It's okay. It's all under control, I promise. Win Celestial RF. You want a Celestial RF? Here, I'll give you Celestial for a bit. You're Celestial this. Alright, there you go. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you needed? Yes, that's what you needed. I'm glad I could help you out. I'm glad I could help you out, Ben. Tabula Lance is rich. I don't think the Tabula's the money hit we want to write home about, to be honest. Why wouldn't you change RF from Celestial? I like seeing RF in different MTXs. Is that a crime officer? Would you say you've made most of your currency from crafting? No. Most of my currency... First place is probably gem crops. Second place is probably Ubers. Then third place is probably crafting. For this league. Crafting isn't really like... I don't do for-profit crafting. I just make cool items and then I sell it after I'm done with a build, though. That being said... When I'm trying to hit a ring, doing the fractures to help like offset the cost, you can kind of count that. Although we're not really like making a finished product, we're just hitting a fracture. But you could probably count that under the category of crafting, I would say. We're skipping a lavish. I don't know. They're like 3C and they take forever to sell. What do you want me? What do you want me to do? Sushi selling an 8 mirror Watcher's Eye made me rethink my life. Sushi sold an 8 mirror Watchers? What the hell are the mods? Who's paying 8 mirrors for a Watchers? I don't honestly care what the mods are. That's not the right price to pay. That's insane. He found a freaking sucker is what he found. That is an RMT sucker. I refuse to believe somebody who actually honestly farmed that currency would have paid 8 mirrors. Pub Gooner, nah. That's a freaking RMT here. I don't buy it. I don't care what. That better been like triple perfect mods, perfectly divined with the freaking double corrupt on top. 8 mirrors. Like, what are we even talking about? Was it Legacy Triple Fizz and Standard? Yeah, it'd have to be something that doesn't make any sense. 8 mirrors. Have I ever heard this song on stream? This is Transistor. It's pretty good. I'm a Transistor enjoyer now. Wait, I just remembered. I probably shouldn't be running Aura Effect with my current overcap. He's minus 150 mirrors and damnation gambles from his viewers. He's deleting them with utmost efficiency. Sushi or somebody else? Who's deleting all the damnation cards? Are we hardcore viable? Are you asking if I've died yet? I have not died yet, apparently. We'll find a way, though. We'll find a way. Don't worry. We'll find a way to PK our character. Just give it a sec. What happened to the other MTX? The area is beautiful. You want the other MTX? No one's happy, man. Lance, swap it to this. Swap it to that. Lance, change it around. Lance, dance for me, monkey. Dance. He finally gets it. You guys are happy now. You guys got what you wanted. Bax, how we doing? We doing all right, man. We got our character all the way from 0 to or level 1 to 91 now. We just kind of vibing. How you doing, Abaxith? How you doing? We're happy right now, but be ready to change it in 5 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Not bad, not bad. Heck yeah, dude, heck yeah. I made the red vial gloves free feed end the drama. So that's something. Does it end the drama or is it just tilt that one guy even more? Because now he can't even like compete with you on free fee. What's the situation there? He didn't even put it at free fee? So his plan is to have worse gloves. I'm not following, man. I'm not following. I pinged him, he tried to charge me 50D. Oh, that's funny. That is some rat-like behavior for sure. That is some rat-like behavior. Holy. Maybe in the good old days, higher fee for a worse item. Classic, man, classic. Anomaly, Court of Chaos. Wait, you guys were telling me about this. We got it. We got the thing. Here's a TFT crafter. Well, that explains a lot. Do you have a T0 to sack? I'll buy one. I'll buy one. You guys told me I need to sack a T0 for this. What is a good T0 to sack, though? What is a good T0 to sack? Do a Varan Astra? Okay, I can do a Varan Astra. 95 chaos? That's not bad. I normally do binos. Looks like binos was beat by that. Meroes. Seems like Varanosh is a solid pick. I've been feeding it Meroes. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay, so Court of Chaos is over here. An empty hall, but for choice left by its patron. Okay. Let's see what we got. We'll see what we got. See what's in here. WDS. Yeah, we've been moving places. Offer unique item to the chaos for untold wealth. Okay. Now we're talking. Yes. Hold on, sir. Let me go get the quality on this bad boy for you. Let me get you quality. Hold on. I don't want to offer this guy like a sub-tier offer here. Untold wealth, baby. Get a double corrupted one? I'm just gonna do this one. Yeah, the double corrupted would help the dust value though. Wait, is this good item level? 85, it's good item level. Alright, let's see what we got. What we got? Boom. Okay, Wealth of Chaos. I have 6 little things I can click. Okay, alright, what do we got? Door number 1. Okay, Rigwald's. Interesting. Door number 2, some tainted currency. Neat. Door number 3. Some anoles. Okay, what do we got over here? Door number 4. Some more uniques. Piscators. I hear this is the best item a Kineticist has ever seen in his life. It definitely doesn't lose to like a 2-stat rare one. Holy. What else we got? Ooh, a key. I like that. +4 for Pyroclast Mine. Alright, what else we got? Alright, not bad. Some double corrupts. It's kind of cool. Max Res Fire Leech. Is this a good roll? Doesn't look like a good roll. +4 Wanderlust? Yeah, there's some neat stuff in here. What is the item level? This is 16, right? Yeah, 16 requirement for those. I hate this thing. You don't like this? Wait. Some idiot's going to pay me a premium for attack speed on a Piscators. Hold on. Can we scam some guy with this? 1.94. Is there some dude who doesn't realize rare ones are just better? Hold on. Let me just check real quick here. I'm going to get 80 chaos for this. No way. Holy, I'm going to take some sucker for 80 chaos. Yo, now we're talking. Got him. Absolutely got him.
They'll be all over this one.
OMG, Piscators is so good. It's crazy, man. People be saying crazy things these days. They be saying crazy things, I tell you what. Just put these over here. Open up one of these bad boys. Sell our old ring we leveled with. Cloth belt. Now, I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure there is not a T0 cloth belt. I'm pretty sure there is nothing of value here. Dang it. Mega Blood? Yeah, it wasn't Mega Blood. All right, guys. I think on that note, we're going to call it for the night. It's getting pretty late. The sun's getting low. We started the day at level 1 with a Marauder with no strength. And now we have 4,000. Tomorrow, there's quite a few things we need to make. We obviously still need a level. But I think we got a good start. We zoomed our way to 40k ES. And I think we'll easily pass 50k. I'm not worried about that at all. But that'll have to be a tomorrow thing because it's getting pretty late. It's getting pretty late. 8 hours of crafting tomorrow. There will be some crafting tomorrow. Okay, I don't want to hear anyone show up and be like, "Oh, Lance, I've been in your stream every day of the league and I've never seen a map. I'm dying of thirst for a map." I don't want to hear it. Okay, I don't want to hear any of that baloney. Okay, sometimes you need to make some gear. Okay, that's just part of the thing. It's how it works. Okay? And I don't want to hear the lip. I don't want to hear the lip. All right, who do we raid? Who's online? I'll send you guys over to... I feel bad because I keep seeing like Mathel streaming and I'm like, oh, maybe I should raid Mathel. But then I remember every time I've raided Mathel, he's been like, oh, I was just about to end stream. I hate this Lance guy. So I feel like I shouldn't raid Mathel because every time I've raided him, it's like right when he's about to end stream, and then he's like not. He like turns off his ability to be raided afterwards. I feel like I'm a bad person. I'll just send you guys over to Connor for now. What the hell is that visual, Connor? Okay, I'm sorry. You guys need to get some glasses. Okay, Connor's apparently trying to torture us visually right now. Connor's apparently trying to torture everyone visually, so just prepare yourselves. Get your sunglasses out. You may need to shield your eyes. He has the Cancer MTX on. All right, take care, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings. Graphical terrorist. Yeah, graphical terrorist. Enjoy Connor's stream. See you guys.